Ladies and gentlemen, Garfield and friends.
We're ready to party. We're ready. I hope you bring lots of spaghetti.
Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Dancing,
Fiesta,
romancing,
siesta,
samba,
la bamba. Ay caramba, disguises, surprises, and pies of all sizes.
come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Garfield and friends.
And pay attention. There'll be a test at the end.
Okay. Alright. We're revisiting childhood trauma tonight. I hope you're ready. Hello, and welcome everyone to a swollen underscore dingus in the evening time stream. I'm sadly your MC, a swollen underscore dingus, speaking here on the mic. Big ups to the dingers, the dongers, and the swollen underscore ones who are here in the now, as well as the ones who will be coming in immediate and far-flung future. Sorry for the brief restart there. I forgot to turn on Mix It Up. But big ups to D-Side, Delorio, Alpha Elite TV, UNFW1 with his 3-stream streak, JC, Joe Blah, and Scrumbles, who says, the MSI has died and Swollen Dingus needs a new PC, you guys. This will be an emergency computer shopping stream. Sadly, no, because then I would have been able to scam $500 from Dents and then spend it on a TV like at minimum price with like fucking, what did he do, a payment plan? Is he still doing that? We just never talked about that again. That's kind of funny. That kind of just happened and never got brought up again. Is that like a part of the bills he pays monthly now? Has the TV even been paid off? It was October of 2022 there. It feels like a millennium ago. But here we are, existing in the now. We'll be suffering in Crash Bash, a game I've not played in ages, but then played again very recently for 12 Days of Dingmas, and I want to play it again so I can fulfill the wishes per lots of hospitalized children around the globe. And we got DSP, sadly, with Pal World. I will go back and rewind because I had the pre-stream of the night stream in my ear at a certain percentage, and he may have said something funny. I feel like Ann was saying, I had the Ann stream on the big screen, and then he saw the night stream pre-stream, and then I'm going to subject you to the thing that you probably already watched, but now you get to see my perspective, and he said something really funny, I think. And this will be the night stream restream. Of course, obviously, what else would it be? We got Crash here in the bottom left. Big ups Crew Style. The free stream was painful. Any more painful than the game itself, though? Look, I don't want to be an anti-Pal World guy. By the way, we got the Crash scene back. We last saw this during the marathon last year. And I have the Cash Cam from the infamous Freddy Faz Fucks. This is how you don't play Crash Bandicoot 2. This is how you don't play. I took it. It's an homage. You like homages, right? And naturally, we have the zooms working here too. So anytime I want, I got the zooms adjusted. That's why another reason I was a bit late. I forgot to set the zooms. I'm sorry. They're working now. So in case he has any particularly amusing moments, we can go ahead and look at them. So the dock is canceled. It's back to Code Black all the time. Yeah, speaking of which, since you brought that up, I went ahead and clipped Matt at the internet again because he did another DSP segment. I'm wondering if he's going to be doing these weekly. But I figured since I was already clipping all of them, I may as well clip that one. It's very short. He goes over the documentary cancellation. Josh gives his thoughts on it. Some things he gets wrong. It's only 8 minutes. You can catch it if you want to. It's on the Dong channel. Look at that guy. Expand Dong. But yeah, I think I'm gonna up my clipping game. I've got on my airs. I got a big ego now. Ah, yes, I got a big ego because of the casino shout out. And also because, why not? It doesn't really take any long, and it does... Not that I'm like a master editor, I'm not. But I suppose it would like give me a little more experience, and maybe we can even do like more highlights of my own, or maybe more shorts, and just something to do on the side. Pickups praise that soon. Casino Shadow should be your intro. Yeah. Oh shit! I forgot to add. Dude, I asked Tevin to do this too. I asked Tevin if he could give me the clip of Worski saying that, and he gave it to me, and I have it. But Scrumbles, I forgot to add it. But you know what? Since you reminded me, I will actually. We'll mute Crash for now. I will go back and add that just for you, Scrumbles. Thank you for reminding me. Let's go ahead and do that. And then while we do that, I guess I can rewind, because I did hear him say something amusing. So sorry if you watched this on the Ant stream. I had the Ant stream live myself in my ear at a certain percentage. But I didn't have it at like 50%. And then maybe I'll just hit live, because, like, we're not going to be this... Okay, sorry. Where does he start talking?
How?
Hey, okay.
Let's chill for a little bit.
Yeah, after this I'll hit live, because I don't think I will have missed anything of interest. As for Pow World, my thoughts on it has my thoughts on Pow World have gotten a little more positive since the introduction. Apparently, I had made some generalizations about the game as a result of misinfo tweets that are apparently not as true as they were at first glance. I do think I still maintain my stance on the designs. And I don't like how a lot of the discussion about it is being smeared. Like the people who hate it are like all being smeared as Nintendo dick riders and Game Freak apologists. Which, if you know anything about me, like I'm not a Game Freak apologist. I don't own any of the Switch Pokemon games that aren't spin-offs. Like I still like the spin-offs, but I don't have Sword and Shield or Scarlet and Violet. I don't like. They can fuck off. You guys know what I think about modern Pokemon, right? They can bring back the national decks, or they can go away and never come back. Big up Strong Fraga. But yeah, I'm a little more open to the idea of playing it. Now, the issue is, and I was talking about it with Sasha on the server, the Ant server, because she set up a server for us to be in. So the MSI isn't going to run Power World. I'm just going to be honest. Even Seru was having issues on his build, and his build is much better than mine by like metric fuck tons. So he was lagging out. A lot of people are experiencing issues with it. Oh, and there's no crossplay, so you can get the Game Pass version on PC through the Microsoft Store, I believe. Game Pass on PC, but you can't play with people on the Steam version, which is paid for. I think the people in the server now are on the Steam version, so you won't be able to play with people who are on the Game Pass version, even if it's Game Pass on PC, which is kind of lame. I didn't know it worked like that with PC games doing multiplayer. And if that wasn't bad enough, I do have the Series X. I'm not going to deny it. I could get Game Pass and play it like that, but then I still wouldn't be able to join the server because there's no crossplay. They can do crossplay between Game Pass and Steam. You're not doing it between console and PC. Crossplay is apparently in the works, so maybe eventually we'll get like a Dingus Power World situation. I mean, I think it's good that we have competition. Hopefully, if anything, this forces Game Freak to stop resting on their laurels, their non-existent laurels that are unearned and undeserved, and maybe we can get a good fucking Pokemon game again. But until then, like, what the fuck, man? You need to come out with a better game, right? And this may be the one to do it.
A game everyone's playing,
Shuffle.
Apparently. I mean, like,
with the gem here, Soho with the gem.
Concurrent.
Oh yeah, I gotta talk to Mr. Pun when he gets here. If he gets here, I'm just assuming he's gonna be here. All right, let me add the thing.
Like any record ever made. Is it really a must-play game? No. No, it's not. But it's not a bad game either. You know, it's cool that it's on Game Pass.
Go ahead and add
we can kind of mess around with
Worski
it
shout out to Random DSP Greeting.
Stuff. Like I told you guys when I played it back on Saturday, I feel like this game is the equivalent of when I used to mess around in Minecraft, right?
But we said we didn't have time for Minecraft anymore. That's why Minecraft went away. Minecraft went away because he had no time for it.
Do various things.
Well, and he didn't want to build the stuff that people wanted him to build.
Talk with your audience.
Remember the mob grinder?
I already said hello to you earlier. Why are you asking for it again?
Now wait a minute, I haven't added the Worski shout out yet. Big ups Egg Gang 738.
Getting minerals or supplies.
You gotta wait for the fun one to pop up.
It's not a super action-based game, although there is action when you fight some of the pals. If you want to recruit them or whatever, a lot of them are tough to kill. or get low enough health to catch, but it's so far
Right.
interesting.
We got swollen a bit.
So, I'm curious tonight to see
Of course,
how
I'm
it's
gonna
gonna
add
go.
swollen a bit.
Because we played it for 3 hours on Saturday, and we got
Let's
to
see.
a point where
File
like, my camp
Tevin
was
sent
becoming
me should be this one.
semi-self-sufficient with
Look at this
mineral
guy.
harvesting.
Expand dong.
Hey, there
and
it
light,
is.
And I wonder how it'll go tonight. All right. So, Klein, thank you for the first contribution of a night super
Swollen?
chat. Paseo says, Phil, I saw the vid in regards to your
Look at
React
this guy.
channel. It sucks about the membership change.
Dong.
I'm willing to pay 2 extra bucks to stay a
Whoa,
member. I appreciate that,
Juzzy51,
Paseo.
forcing Crash Bash on the big screen. What's
Yeah, I
wrong? You
just
don't
don't
like
see a way around
you don't
it.
like Power World?
I wish there was.
Let me
I don't
save
want
this.
to change the memberships at all. I think that they're fine as they are, but you know this is
Okay,
the problem
that
with it.
should
You
allow
find
it so
loopholes in YouTube, and YouTube not
potentially
giving
in
two craps or
the
ever
future,
responding when
Worski's
these
shout out of
issues are
Expand
discovered.
Dong can be a clip you can listen to with the random DSP grading
Basically
redeem.
makes it that I have to act or else, you know, the show's dead. I don't want the show to be dead. I want to do the show this coming Sunday. just
Hello,
like we always
Juzzy.
do.
This is time for
So,
the Juzzy vicariously
something,
lives
and I'm
through
thinking
me
it's gonna be
stream
tomorrow.
because
I
I'm
think
going to
tomorrow,
attempt, yes,
I'm going
for the
to,
children
at some
in
point
children's
during the day,
hospitals across the
cancel those two
country
membership
and for
levels,
some
make
reason Canada
new
too.
membership levels,
I will
submit them.
attempt to complete Crash Bash at
Hopefully
200%
within a day or
complete.
two, YouTube will approve.
We got
They usually don't take that
82%.
long.
These
So
are the
get YouTube to
stats right
approve them,
now. Let's
and
get to work.
Then, you know, let everyone know, hey, they're live. Please.
I think I'm just gonna be like kind of
rejoin,
slapdash. I'm just gonna
the
do
channel as the mid-level
whatever challenges I feel like doing. If something's too hard, I'll quit out and go back to another. I'm not gonna stress out. I'm gonna try my best not to stress out. I'm gonna get
just
some
hope people
childhood
join, 'cause if they
trauma
don't,
tonight,
that's it.
so
That channel
get yourself
is gonna end up
comfortable.
being dead. I can't run that channel if I have no income.
God, I really hate
Income
this
from
game.
ads.
I don't
Most of the videos
hate it.
It's very small. It was the membership
Yes,
fee that
Juzzy,
came alive,
200%
what am I
is
supposed to
full
do?
completion,
Right.
including platinum. So we're gonna get some seeding.
So, it is
This
what
is
it is.
not
We'll
gonna
see
be
what
a
happens.
1
Like I
week
said,
like I
I'm not
beat
gonna
it
do
before
tonight.
February
I'll
deal.
probably maybe do it tomorrow.
Hello, Mr. Pun. Mr. Pun, did I?
Exactly. His sales says it sucks.
Yeah, I saw
people
you
aren't gonna get the
submit,
one-year
and
crown.
like,
Yeah, no one will get the
apologies,
one-year
Mr.
crown.
Pun,
It's gonna
but I'm
reset all the
fucking, my
crowns.
brain
Nothing
was
can be
shot.
done
Did I
about
give
it.
you your reward?
You can't change it up.
I don't think I did. I think you already
It would
had a
make sense to
gem.
start with you know, those crowns at the base level, and they're going to change within a month. So, yeah, I know.
Able to track down a
It's
physical copy of
bullshit,
another code?
but, you
Hey,
know,
big
I gotta
ups.
put up with this
Congratulations.
nonsense, But then they say, oh,
Maybe I'll do gems
see,
and
but
crystals first.
If Phil just wouldn't react to the trolls, the trolls
What?
do things.
It's
to
Ann
fuck
Lee.
with my business and my show.
It's
I
that
couldn't
handsome
ignore that.
devil,
Imagine if
Ann
I just
Lee. Big
ignored
ups,
it,
Ann.
And then we tried to do the show this Sunday, and there were 400 video submissions for the show.
Check this out. Check this out, Ann. Hold up. I know you're getting ready to play Power World or whatever, but I asked Tevin to do me a favor, and Tevin did me one better. He did me 2 favors.
Oh yeah.
Whoa, it's Ann Lee, and he's eating. But Tevin, number one. Oh, we have an announcement as well. He did me 2 favors. Number 1, he gave me this, so he ferried me this over.
Look at this guy. Expand dong.
That's now a part of random DSP grading. And then number 2, the announcement. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, we have a massive announcement. Massive announcement this evening. You won't believe your eyes. Tevin has challenged me to another collab of the century race. Wah! This is a huge, bigly announcement. You didn't see this coming. Next month, Mario versus Donkey Kong race of the century. We will both we will agree on a time limit. Like, I don't know what the time limit will be, but the race will be who can get the furthest in that game within the allotted time limit. Ah, yes, and gifted subs are allegedly on the line. Whoa, buddy. I'm gonna grind with thumbnails, so I think I'm gonna make a special thumbnail for it. And you're just coming into, I also clipped today's DSP segment on Mad at the Internet.
We'll be done.
It's all right. What? Bearded Biscuit? I'm still getting buy live votes in? Thank you, Bearded Biscuit, for the buy live vote. I went ahead, minor announcement. I went ahead and did a ding coin drop for everyone that submitted their ballots, regardless of whether you had enough votes or not. So even if you weren't able to get all 6 or 7 days in, you still get a ding coin drop for everybody in the stream. That means first person that did it, 10,000 for everyone. Next person that does it, 20,000 for everyone. So on and so forth. So you got like up to, I did 10,000 drop, 20,000, 30,000, 40,000, 50,000, 60,000, 70,000, and 80,000. Now, what can you do with all this Dink coin? Absolutely fuck all. You can use the gamble command, and then maybe sometime in the far future, I'll think of something else to do with it. Hope you did it right. Yeah, I'll take a look at it. Big ups Riku Zephyr. Yeah, we do hate this game. I'm getting so distracted. But forgive me. But yeah, so much Ding coin got dropped, and we'll check Bearded Biscuit out. 6 votes from Bearded Biscuit. That is enough. Ladies and gentlemen, Bearded Biscuit with the time-stamped picture is now joining the VIP ranks. And I'll do a Ding coin drop for them as well. Congratulations. We now have another VIP on the horizon, and that should be everything. Sadly, back to the guy.
Right? So we gotta do something.
I know Juzzy wants Crash on the big screen, but let me Ding coin drop first.
Let's see what you got. What are you guys talking about? What was dinner? Tonight we had meatloaf. Turkey meatloaf with mashed potatoes and
I will respect Juzzy's redeem, but please let me Ding coin drop first.
Klein, I don't know. Are you a member over there? The way it works is members submit videos and
Bearded Biscuit, that's your one for 6 months. And he says, yes, let's fucking go, Byleth. I agree. You know what? It's a tune we can all dance to.
They'll be
Thank you, Bearded Biscuit. I appreciate that.
Then I can post up the thread.
Positivity
in which people can
is
nominate
over the moon.
So we gotta wait for that to happen first.
Resub day was today. Yeah, it was for everyone because we're on like the anniversary date, which is always the 23rd, 24th, 22nd. One of those days.
Yes, you're in rain and snow.
We'll have the second anniversary stream next month as well. I'll think of something funny to eat. Last year was raw tofu, which everyone lambasted me for because it's raw tofu. Yeah, it was not very good. I tried to make it delish with the power of barbecue sauce. It did not really help any.
Had the freezing temps. There was no precipitation.
Okay, let me Ding coin drop for that.
As soon as the freezing temps went. Yeah, we're in the 50s now.
What's this dude even talking about?
So yeah, I mean, we might actually just be in the 50s all the way to spring now. I guess we'll see.
His stream is in the 50s. Like, if I could give a numbered percentage score, I would give it 50. The hard F.
No, Klein, all those gifted memberships from this week are not.
Hey, add points to all viewers. We got 90,000 Ding coin drop.
400 to 500 people submitting clips. I'll never get through a playlist.
All right, it's been awarded.
You know what I mean? Like, the show wasn't designed
or queued up at least. So. I don't know. I don't know if that's instant or not. It's been queued up.
Good evening, Goku. Good evening, Barrel. First tip of the night just came in.
All right, let's try Warp Rune 2. You know, I'm not gonna stress out. I'm gonna do what I can. If I get stuck on a challenge, I'm just gonna leave it be and move on.
Chill game, do you intentionally look for the next chill game or to play, or does it randomly come across?
Yeah, congratulations, your useless stocks are rising.
Sometimes we just want to keep the chill going, and we like.
Big ups Peaches and Keen. And how you doing, Dingus? Thank you, Aldrinop. I'm doing great.
I will look for
I was rushing to get the stream together, but we're existing now.
Like in the case right now.
Gonna watch Power World, I guess. I've turned around a little bit on this game, but I can't play it. The MSI ain't running that shit. And I can get it on Series X with Game Pass, but there's no crossplay with PC, so I won't be able to hang out with Ann and the boys. What the hell is the point if I'm not playing with you guys?
So it really depends. There are some times when I do want to keep a chill game in the rotation, and I'll.
Apparently, crossplay is coming, so like I don't mind playing it in the future.
This one just kind of happened.
If it really is Pokemon, but better. And I've been complaining about the series, so it'd be like hypocritical sort of me to not play a game that does it right.
I keep saying the channel's screwed up.
Do this shit in 20 seconds. I'm already gonna lose.
All right, I'm going to reset the memberships, and basically people will rejoin if they still want to be a member. And
Riku's laughing at me. It's like the easiest one to do.
But I know I can't have 400.
Yeah, I can't stand current Pokemon. It's just it's all corporatized. Like everyone's friends now and shit. All the characters are nice. Where's the assholery at?
You go to McDonald's and you order the quarter pounder.
And it doesn't try either.
And you pay $4.
It's like DSP doesn't try to not give us a food analogy.
Quarter pounder with cheese, please, and puts down 1 penny.
And a quarter pounder is what I call the quartering.
You had to pay $4. How's that fair? It's not.
And I'm not probably use the D-pad
by idiots ruining it like that. So, you know, everyone's gonna get what they deserve. You know, and no one.
Hell no, DSP ain't going back to Twitch. Unless the gods above force his hand, because I think he would sooner go back to Twitch than, like, kick or rumble.
Okay.
Those sites probably scare them. Hey, dog with 8-second try. 4 seconds to spare.
Oh, let's see here. So
Let's see here. Yeah, but those sites probably scare him.
For a $10 super
He's heard
chat.
those names
Appreciate that.
on
Keep
news
grinding.
articles
F
that
this noise. Thank you, D-Cuts. I appreciate
put
that very much.
right-wing people on blast. Pogo a go-go. Oh, I don't remember liking this one.
$2 tip from Callings, who says, I'm hooked on this game ever since your last stream. It gets better and better for real. I'm impressed. Thanks for checking it out. So you watched me play it, try to...
A lazy analogy.
Cool.
He pretends
Hey,
to be
works,
Mr.
right?
International,
And all the
living
reason
in
I
an
tried it
online
is
world.
told me that it
By
was
the way,
really popular
while
and
hating a
good, and I should try
significant
it.
portion
So,
of his
you know, it all
urgency
goes
in
hand in hand,
international
right? There you go.
audience. We can't comprehend different economy. Finance major, by the way. Yeah, he's got a business degree, don't you know?
It's $14 for a large Big Mac meal.
I didn't
That's absolutely
understand.
ridiculous.
I think this one growing up,
absolutely
Riku,
insane.
but please understand I was
They're
Billy
definitely not
Dingus
worth
and
that.
I like
Us
was
Can Jasper,
regarded.
They're good. They're relaxing downstairs after dinner. After dinner.
I mean,
usually
I
what we
understand
do
it
is
now,
we
but,
run
like,
chores,
back in the
errands,
day,
finish up, clean up
guys.
after dinner, and we sit on the couch all together, and we kind of digest dinner. So I was actually checking on various different things, you know, putting comments on YouTube, and
Okay, let me just move this around. All right, let's get on it. Win by being the first to decrease your score to 0 in the allotted time. Yeah, Beer Biscuit, we went over it yesterday.
Let's see here.
By the way, I went back and watched the whole
Cyrax is
thing
saying
off
he's gonna become
stream
an
because I
Ultra
cut it
member
off
again on the
yesterday.
React
Guess
channel.
what?
If you wanna become
Where
an
I
Ultra
cut
member,
it
you can
off,
do that right now. The Ultra membership will not change.
Jesse was like
So
5
that's
seconds
something
away
you
from
can do
saying the
ahead of time.
N-word.
If
So
you
I
want to
basically
get stronger,
cut it
then
off
I
at the best
appreciate
time.
that, Cyrax. Sarah says she cannot afford the more expensive membership. You cannot afford $5.99 versus $3.99. Well,
Hey, this is the segment I wanted to
if
hear.
you really, really can't, I'm certainly not gonna complain. I'm not so sure about
People
that.
have made that joke already.
I don't know if I believe you that you're telling me that
Oh,
something
you
you
gotta-
pay
damn
$3.99
it.
for now, that
Rillaroo
you
was
can't
scoring.
pay $5.99 for to get the same thing plus added benefits.
Thought it was just in the time
Really
limit.
Just trying to ruin the channel. I have a hard
Yeah,
time.
I read the
believing
instructions,
that.
too.
I'm sorry, I really do.
Sorry,
But
my mind is
maybe
multiple
you're-
places
maybe
right now.
You can't scrounge up the $2. That's okay then. Obviously, I can't force anyone to do anything. But
What made them think they had money?
My concern is people
Being a
don't
human-style
like
creature.
change.
Like, let's be
It's
honest.
been like this for a
Let's
year,
be
and it
honest.
works.
This Sarah person has been getting on his case all fucking week. Don't think I don't know. Don't think I don't pay attention to the names he reads out. This Sarah person has been getting on his fucking last nerves, and he's tried his damnedest to be nice to this person because it's a woman's name. But you know, in reality, if that came from any other username that didn't have like a feminine sounding name, he would have told that person off. And you know I'm right. You know I'm right. You know I'm right. He's trying to be nice. Hey, you know what? They're sneak dissing, and you know what else? I bet they actually do have $5. Think about it. They just don't want to pay. They want to write that
Now
peso
I'm being
grip.
forced into a
But it's
change
okay.
I don't
It makes them
want to
upset.
do. I don't want to do that change, and I'm being.
I'm
forced,
just
and that
calling it
sucks.
what it is.
So right there,
As if it's a fucking easy call to make. I mean, no, as if it's a difficult call. This person's obviously a sneak disser.
Right? Because you're afraid you don't like change. You don't want to have to pay more. I hear you. I don't want you to pay more. You know what I mean? It fucking sucks. It's these pieces of shit
Yeah,
ruining
exactly, Peaches.
everything that I have set up here. You know what I mean? Let's say, yo, yes.
Well, it
Ultra
reminded of
members
when.
are
Remember
never
when that
going to change.
homeless guy came up to Tevin in the
Ultra members are
Walmart
going to
parking
stay
lot? He
there
was like,
forever. They're
what
not
was it, like
changing.
$7?
Their membership
And
level
Tevin
is
was like,
fine.
nah, I don't got
So
nothing.
yes, you can become an ultra member.
Like, he's got something,
no
but he
problem.
ain't got nothing for you. You know
And
what I
then you
mean?
keep your crown. That's right.
I think I hear that one a lot.
Do I like the Grinch game or Pal World more?
Yeah, I'm
I
gonna
can
have to abuse the
surely tell you
sides,
100%
Riku.
Little Drill,
I need to
like
follow
Pal
the
World
sides
more
when they
than that
change.
game was very boring.
Yeah, Tevin got shook down for
Yeah, Star
$4.
Trek Chris, I'm aware.
Hey, you know that shit.
Someone already
That
modded
shit
Pal
didn't
World
pass
on
the smell
PC
test.
and made all the characters look like the real Pokemon. That
Can't
they
even
represent,
exist in a
and made
parking
them
lot
like
without
actually
getting
characters
pulled
like
up
Ash
on.
Ketchum, and Nintendo immediately struck them down and removed all media from the internet and everything other.
Oh, I
Sued the
saw
crap out
that.
of
They
them.
struck down the mod. Like, of course the mod
It was
is gonna go
immediate
down.
action. That's how Nintendo works.
But I don't think they got a case on plagiarism now, sadly. Sadly, yes. Nintendo was allowed to have no
Dan the
competition.
Man, yes. What's going to happen
Hi,
is the
Phil.
memberships are going to go away. There's not going to be any
Dan the Man, why did you not watch the
Ultra.
fucking 10-minute
I
video on
included
this,
the two
you
lower
fucking
levels.
fake
I
fan?
created 2 new levels. One's going to be very, very cheap, like $1 or $2, whatever the minimum is.
Yeah, for
That's gonna
$2
involve
more a month, we
entry
can
level,
fight the
entry
trolls
member,
together.
and then there'll be submissions member.
What
That's
a
the second
grift.
tier. That's the one that's the equivalent of the the standard tier. The difference is now not only do you get to submit clips every week,
Oh,
you
was
also
he
get to ask
taking money for
questions
the? Oh
Q&A
no,
every
yeah,
single
no,
week.
you're done. You can't
So,
do
yes,
that.
I have to do
Like
that.
I'm not
But
even
I can
capping
do
for
it because
Nintendo, but that is
members are
consistent with them.
running the show.
The moment you
I
start
have to
taking
do
money or you do a Patreon, you're fucking washed. Like, if you're gonna do that, at least
So, yes,
put
if
that
you're a
shit
standard
out,
member,
just
you're
so
gonna-
people have a
it's gonna go
chance to
away with
save
the
it
day,
and then
like,
re-upload it.
tomorrow. Either tonight or
But
tomorrow.
no,
I'm going to
like there are too many
eliminate the membership
instances
tiers,
where you
create
second
new
you start
ones,
taking
submit
money,
them
you
for
are
approval.
done.
It usually takes like a couple days for
The
you
reason
to
stuff like
approve.
Pokemon
Once you
Showdown is able to stay up is
then
I
I'll
don't
be
think
posting
they
up
take
threads
money.
for this week for people to submit their clips for the show on Sunday. So does
me
it
stay
really
in
now?
this
Has
area.
happened? Ambulatory says Power World now does have the most players on Steam. Oh no, I knew that. I was wondering of all time. I think it's number 2 of all time right now. Right? I think people were
Yeah,
saying
Pokemon was
PUBG
very
like
successful. It
insane.
doesn't surprise
It
me
had the
that,
most of all
you know,
time.
Power World, you know, competitor does something that they've been wanting Game Freak to do. The thing is, with me, Power World is obviously like, you know, those fake ass
I received
videos you
$3,
see in like Unreal Engine. It's like, what if Pokemon was like this? These images or
Thank you, dude.
videos of it being
Sure,
like an
and Sharon
MMO.
Fury says,
That's just what
"Catching
Power World
Pokemon."
is. It's just
I
what
mean,
people,
pals.
normies have been asking
Right, you
for.
have
Of
to
course
say
it's
that.
gonna
You
sell
say
well.
that.
It's the
Nintendo
one thing
comes
people
to your
want when
house,
they're asked,
kicks
what do you
down
want
your
for the next
door,
Pokemon game?
and gives you a
By
giant
normal people, I mean
nuclear wedgie
normies,
right
and
there
not
in
like
front of
Pokemon
everyone on
fans.
camera. And it really hurts. Let me tell you. The last thing you want is a Miyamoto wedgie. It's a patented technique that only he knows about.
Nintendo may have a case and it just takes longer to build and the mod was so blatant.
there with his big
Possible,
ring.
we'll see.
Zoop,
Very
there it
doubtful,
goes. You'll
though.
never see your underwear again.
Because I think it would just like
The rest
hurt
of
the
your life.
reputation for them to do that.
I
So,
received
like,
a
because
very
Power World is so
generous $20
successful
tip.
and beloved right now.
Who's this from? From
It made
Dan
me
the
see,
Man.
like,
Thank you,
them
Dan the
being
Man,
salty.
For a very generous $20 tip. I appreciate
Phil.
that very, very much.
Like, I think they should just stay quiet, do nothing, and just learn from it. And then, like, the first Pokemon game on the Switch 2 is goated. Bring back the Nat Dex, the National Dex.
Get Dan the Man on the leaderboard.
I just don't think you're gonna get goodwill from them trying to attack Power World. But you're right. It obviously they don't care if their reputation
No,
tanks
Reggie
because
doesn't do
they're
them
still gonna
anymore.
have
Reggie
people
doesn't
buying
work
their
for Nintendo. He's
games.
very sad about that. It's his biggest regret is that he doesn't get to apply the wedgies anymore. Because he used to do the American wedgies, and Miyamoto would do the Japanese wedgies.
Yeah, they want to give people what they want, but I can't ignore. Like people want to say, oh, it's just like inevitable. They're gonna share elements. No, I can look at a lot of those designs and tell you specifically what Pokemon they are trying to evoke. Now, I'm not saying the assets are stolen or they ripped assets off because I've learned some shit since then that would suggest they're all original. I've seen some tweets comparing the meshes, so I'm not gonna say they stole assets directly, but like it's obvious they're trying to evoke the imagery of certain Pokemon. Hey, Sweet Bean.
Everything's horrible. No one wants good news.
Thank you
these
for your
days.
Mimi
Everyone
time.
just wants to hear
Hope you
bad
have
news, right? That's what
a good
everything on
Mimi time.
YouTube. Everything's just
Sweet
toxic,
dreams.
awful gossip,
Hey,
and terrible
coggers.
news and conspiracy theories about world-ending things. So
Until people actually like it or just meme it. I've heard nothing but praise for it from people who've actually played it.
Very nice.
Because again, it's like people have an image when you ask people what they want from the next Pokemon game, and they're like complete normies. They have an image of the game in mind, and that image is basically Power
I
World.
told you I didn't want to tell you.
I'm sure people didn't think they wanted guns in it.
No. Do you really want to know the good news?
Like
The good
Pokemon
news is
Legends
that
Arceus, but obviously it
DSP
could be better.
throwback is
Yeah,
fully
just like
approved
if they
now
do
for
another
monetization
Pokemon
and
Legends
ads
Arceus,
should be on
just
every
maybe
video.
use that to learn from Power World, if at least a
Yep.
little bit.
It went through today,
Thank
which
you,
I
Bean.
knew it would. I told you guys once I did that first live stream, it would be a matter of time, and it took 2 days for YouTube to
I need the
process
speedy
reviews,
shoes, that's the key.
qualify. So now that channel is fully up and running. Of course, the catch is I'm not streaming on there all the time. So really, I'm going to be making a couple cents a day.
You could
on the
punch
views.
one
And then
Pokemon,
when I
what would it
finally
be?
stream, I'll probably get an increase because people will probably do things like
Wobbuffet,
memberships
because
and
that's
super chats.
his whole thing.
But,
He's a punching bag.
It's not going to be rolling in
He's a
dough or
punching
anything
bag
like
that's
that.
also based off a comedian.
I'm just happy that whole process.
That's like his
has
whole
been
thing. That's
so
why he's
quick
called
and streamlined.
Buffett.
Because
That's
it
where
could've taken
Buffett comes
ages,
from.
And
And
it only
Wob
took
is
3
wobble.
weeks here. What, 3 weeks? And within 3 weeks, the channel's up, running, monetized, smooth moving, ready to go. So that's excellent.
When Nintendo makes over 1,000 Pokemon, it's pretty easy to say they copied a Pokemon.
Well,
True,
you know,
true.
again, they're not
Again,
the
but
correct
like,
avatar,
I
then it
can
has to
look at
change.
specific Power World monsters, and I can tell you exactly what specific Pokemon, the imagery
What's going on,
of those
everyone?
Power World
Welcome back
monsters
to
is trying
Power
to
World.
evoke.
This is only my
I'm
second
not saying
stream of the game,
again
and all
that
the
they
pals are
copied the
literally
model or the
spawning and
assets,
falling out of the
but I
sky.
know what
I also
Pokemon
once
they
again
want
was
you to
the wrong
think about
avatar
when you
with
look at
girl,
that
and then I
specific,
changed
and these
into
like
my Papa
specific
Smurf avatar
creatures.
here.
Maybe if I
So
point,
here we
okay,
are.
if
and
I
last
see
time
one
around,
here, I'll
man, did
point
we
it
do a
out.
lot, right? We really did. We now got all this stuff going on.
Monchan based
Damn,
on
we've
Christian.
got
Oh, I didn't know
harvesting
that.
of wood. We've got growing
Okay.
of berries. We've got, I believe, mining. So we got all
Like
this stuff going
the
on,
pink
right?
one,
Everyone's a good
Lavander, the
position.
one that wants to
Everyone's got the
fuck
bed.
humans. No, I
Everyone's
didn't make that up.
happy.
That's
Alright.
obviously
Who are my
fucking
pals that I have
Salazzle.
with
Like,
me?
come on.
I don't even know how to see that. I don't remember.
But I guess
Looks
you
like I
can
have
only really
Doom
see
Mood.
it if
That's
you're a
the one that just
Pokemon
hatched out of
fan.
egg, correct? Doom Mood?
Maybe it'd be harder for me
And
to
then we have a
convince you of the design
There's the
similarities
deer.
or the
So you know what we should
intentions
do?
of what they're trying to
We should
echo
make sure
if
that
you
everyone
aren't as
goes
big a
on
fan.
Properly. I have a second deer. Oh,
And there's one that
cool.
is so
I'm gonna
obviously
assign that
Luxray.
deer.
Like, you know the one I'm talking about.
If I
Like, come
assign
on.
that deer there, maybe we'll have 2 deer harvesting.
They didn't
wood now,
steal
so it's
Luxray's
faster,
model,
I
but
think. And I guess
come
I
on.
should only keep. Yeah, this guy's on level 1.
Thank you for the
I wonder
puppy.
if he levels up automatically.
Hey, OMG Zelda.
I guess should I leave
I like
these
that imagery,
three?
too.
Here, I'll put
Hey,
my cat
Carl.
over there. Fox Parks maybe should be the one that I used to fight. Because it uses like.
Or a Suffering in Crash Bash 2 for the children. Hospitals across the globe.
So here's our team.
It's an extra life
that are
goal.
out
Like,
harvesting
I
and doing all this
gotta do
stuff,
200%.
right? And they look pretty good. They look pretty happy.
Fucking
And
game.
the thing is, they should have food and everything, I believe. Now, what do I need
I
to
got
do
an
next?
appointment
Oh,
tomorrow
wait, it says I need another
of some
bed?
sort
Oh,
that I
crap.
will not
I need another
elaborate
bed right
upon,
away.
so I don't think I'll
Hold
go
on.
super late. But since Carl's here, and I think I saw JC earlier, I will see if I can at least watch the Carl Jobst video. Because I know
Raid?
that stuff is
What is
stuff
going
you guys
on?
like to watch, and I need to watch it too.
A raid?
Raid!
What is how do you
What?
stop a raid?
Massive raid! Alright guys, I gotta stop the stream.
herd of
Remember when
man
DSP got a
eating
massive
wild
Twitch
plants?
raid
What
from
does that
some
even
dude
mean?
and then he still canceled the stream? I mean,
What are
ended
you
the stream on
talking
time.
about? Herd of
that was
man-eating
funny.
wild cows. Who are the man-eating wild cows? Do you guys see any man-eating wild cows?
No, it's not a haircut.
What
Hey,
are they
Saru.
talking about?
And I'm at... No, I've not heard of that person. Does he do, like, anime videos?
I don't see any man-eating
We were
wild
talking about
cows.
Digibro last
You?
night. Oh, I
Are they
won!
Are they coming?
Wasn't even fucking paying attention.
Oh, they're coming right now?
What?
Oh, crap. I wanted to craft,
What'd he
I
say?
wanted to craft...
Hold up. Oh, I'm not
Crap,
even
I-
live.
Are they upstairs? Are they coming? Oh, they're coming right now? Pals, do you? Are they upstairs? Are they coming? Oh, they're coming right now? Pals, do you? Are they upstairs? Are they coming? Oh, they're coming right now? Oh, crap.
I can't, like, clip shit in real time like the big boys. But, I need to come back to this clip later. If someone else doesn't clip it, pick up J-Bomb, finally Crash Bash is back. Oh, you just want to laugh at my failure, don't you? Well, big ups. That's the only reason why anyone is here, right?
Crap, I wanted
But yeah, this one in the background, this is obviously supposed to be evocative of Xerneas. Let's go ahead and skip live. He's already fucking started playing.
Pushed the dead body.
Oh, this one? Someone said this one on Twitter was supposed to be Flappy. I actually think it's a combination of Flappy and Sylveon.
Let's go craft more balls.
There's more than one Pokemon Firefox. I would say that specific design is a little more unique.
For the next level. And now I need to kill water
They need to
types.
show that one that's literally just Goodra. It's a green Goodra. That's Wooloo over there. Obviously. Yeah, but you get my point. Alright, for Juzzy, we gotta keep this on the... Gotta keep it on the big screen. It's like they play Pokemon Fusion, right? That's kind of what I mean, like,
I know you can pull
with
off
the
the Talon
Frankensteining
level, yes.
parts of other Pokemon, they
It's
create
all
a new
tricky-
monster
a
that
tricky
makes you,
balance.
like,
You gotta
reminds
figure
you
out.
of certain
Oh,
Pokemon.
Dollbot, good evening. How's it going?
That's probably the comparison I should have made when I last talked about this
I
game.
Finished. That was fast. Let's go back.
Hey, Press. Or was he got raided and said counter the raiders with frogs or something like that?
Yes, I know.
Hey,
Vietnamese comrade,
frags.
but It doesn't really need to be
Vietnamese
talked about,
comrade.
honestly. It's just frustrating. What
Can he
you
get
do,
members
right?
with
You gotta
Vietnamese
roll with it.
dongs? I was
Hope for the
added by
best.
Hate
Hope that
Army.
people will,
Apparently the next Pride Month
will
off.
still rejoin that channel.
I'm
under the
being
new
sarcastic
membership.
right now.
I hope
The
they
next
will.
Pride Month off
Already we
is
had
to get your
someone who said they
memberships
actually
in
would,
Vietnamese
upgrade
dongs.
to the Ultra, which would be amazing. That would help the channel.
What's my knowledge,
It would
Soho?
be a treat. They're
AI allegation is unfounded. No proof one way or the other. The company has made
Stalking
AI
Tiger.
games before. The
This
CEO
video
has
is
talked
super
about
chat, so
AI.
I'll
This
counter
is not
gentle
proof that this
zebras
game uses AI.
Stable with rare beasts.
Score the most points in one go to
But thank you
win.
very much, Stalking Tiger, for the super chat.
Hey, Aqua Saber. It's the kitty. Look, he's right there.
Okay, whoops.
Okay, so the goal here is get higher. Just make a big ass fucking thing. No one can stop you.
If you can craft better balls later on, like in Pokemon,
Balls?
obviously you're not just always using the one ball.
Damn,
Using
give me the
different balls, and
shoes.
different balls have different chances, right? So I don't know
If
you
I
can
can
do
do
that
at
in this
least
game or
half
not.
of the
I've
board,
gotten that
I
far
will
into
have
it.
won. Damn, I only got 16. How does Kong have 25?
Derek, I can see your messages. I can't respond to every single thing you say, sir.
Oh, shut up. Get out of here.
So I'm
Derek.
not able to respond to every single thing you're saying, but I can see your message right now.
Why would
Put my
Derek
film-
get
yes,
banned?
better
Get out of
balls
here.
left.
Rogue mod.
Okay.
Gotta do better than 25. But yeah, Aqua Saber, we're doing this for one of my extra life goals. I saw
Fine, I see the
Saru
resources
was
to build.
discussing his
Oh,
own
wait a
extra
minute.
life goals the
Did
other
this
day.
happen? Oh no!
He's got to make a
That was not
Doritos
intentional. He got
Doritos
into the line of
wings,
fire.
crispy wings with beer batter. That sounds awful. Okay, I'm winning.
Oh shit! Oh, I
I gotta
stopped
fuck over Kong, and then we can do this first try.
This is bad. Can you do critical hits by doing headshots? I have no idea.
Dub. First try.
on.
That's right, right?
Come on! Yes, 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 yes. Yeah, we got it. The Nightwing, and that was it. That wasn't even attempted. It was a complete accident. Oh man, that was good. That was a good one. And we got 2 pounds.
The batter has a whole beer in it? Okay, I take that back.
Okay, I guess I'll eat some bread.
No, I don't know. I don't know about that.
Okay,
That's a
not
bit
bad.
too much beer.
Nightwing's level 9. What's weird
let's
is
see,
their-
Tilt
their
Panic
active
Gem.
when it's red, does that mean it's about to die, or does that mean you can't control it because I'm level 9?
Yeah, this
So I
is
should be
the
able to
Vicarious
control it,
Juzzy living accomplishment stream.
I'm being told you
Juzzy
can
feels
fly
like
on
he
him?
accomplished
What the-
this,
Really?
and he lives
You need your
vicariously
first
through me.
Transport pal.
I'm like, I'm redeeming both of our childhoods. Win by defeating the other players in the allotted time.
I need two or three more organs, right?
Yeah, these ones all come down to lightning
According
bolts.
to the map, there's like a rare one.
Oh,
over
look
here.
at that.
Level 13 or level 11 rare one. I don't think I can fight it.
Oh
Derek says I should
no!
just be visiting other islands for different pals. I mean,
Watch,
that
if
could
you
work.
let it play-
Ooh, look what I found, a different egg.
Kong will
It's a
always save
common
himself,
egg. All right,
or
we'll
whoever's
try it.
last,
We'll go back to
rather.
base. I guess I should probably go to the fast travel point, right?
First L.
Let's try to get to the fast travel point.
Damn it.
'Cause then we can come back here. See if we
Oh,
can figure out how
shit.
to get up there.
Why
You
is
make
it
a mount
always
first? I don't know how to do that.
minimized? Where's the bolts?
Look at this thing. What is that?
Crash is already the weakest in
That's
this
the fast travel
mode.
point? I have to climb that?
See, Riku was
How do I
laughing at me
climb that?
because he knows Crash has no
What the
advantages in
heck?
any of
Is there
these
a way to
genres of
teleport
mini
up there or
games.
something?
Like I literally fucked myself over
Oh, no.
picking Crash.
That's... Okay, this is weird.
The real pimps pick
There's a
Tiny.
fast travel point right there, and there's a fast travel point right there. They're right next to each other.
Him up.
Oh.
Oh my lord.
What's this?
No! I didn't understand mashing square to save yourself back in the day.
Dungeon.
I thought I was only supposed to hold it, or like press it once. I wasn't a
Okay,
masher.
it's level 13. I shouldn't do that yet.
Look at this, already 10 seconds. Hold up. Get him out of here. No!
All right, my armor is damaged.
Depth
so I should go back
perception.
and repair
Why?
it. People are saying that's actually the first boss is there. Oh, okay.
He's only
What's
good at
going
crate
on?
games.
There's a
Well,
big fight
okay,
going
crate
on here.
games, but those are easy. Like, do we even count that?
Whoa, what is
He's a
happening
platformer
here?
guy. Of course he's good in that. No! That was mine. That was mine. Why does he always walk in the game like run? What are you doing? It's like he's demonstrating the game at a convention. Very specific complaint, I know. He's always walking. He wants to take in the sights and sounds of default Unreal Engine 5 assets.
Are they shooting me?
Big ups on the Ralph
guess
Mel
so.
Shuffle. You trying to distract me, Golem? Big ups. No!
I murdered someone.
Big ups, Golem. We got a new Mad at the Internet clip up on a Dongus channel. I also announced the Almighty Tevin
God,
and
I hit
Dingus
headshot.
collab. I
There's
gotta
a
race
crazy
him in
fight
Mario
breaking
versus
out
Donkey
here.
Kong. We'll be
Oh
doing
my
it
God, I
a
don't
bit
know
different
what's going
than
on. There's a
the
big
Ape
melee fight
Escape
going down
and
here.
the
Look at the fluids
Yoshi Island race.
That I need.
We're gonna decide on a time limit, and then it's whoever gets the furthest in that time limit. That'll be next month.
Pal, perhaps?
I haven't seen a single lightning bolt.
Release the
Is it like coded to not give you a lightning bolt?
It's totally, definitely
Ah,
a
yes,
Pokemon. Look
a
at this,
poorly
I remember
coded
this one.
game.
Real Pokemon. I just got it. Bristlow. Prickly thorns that are highly
Okay,
poisonous.
Brio's gonna die.
No! Damn, so these guys were like poachers. And the pals got into a fight with the poachers. We joined the fight, freed one of the pals, and we got a. Is it called Lilligant? Is that what it's called in
Yeah.
Pokemon? Dungeons are random. They have random bosses and good
Is
loot.
Derek gonna be? Oh wait, you know, and I know that. Oh,
Well, I think we need to go back and repair my armor, but then
no.
we can return here.
Shut up.
And you either check
Okay,
out the dungeon
shut up.
or we can go to the tower. Apparently that tower is the first boss, right?
Oh!
Rain Tower. I need to repair I need to get more arrows too. I should grab some stone because I was low on stone at the camp. Maybe if I can carry some stone with me.
What was I saying?
That'll
Oh,
help.
is that Derek in the chat telling him
I
who
need
all the
one more
Pokemon
pal
are
and
supposed to
I've completed
be?
The objective.
That's probably the only reason he's there.
I wish there was an easy one I could do.
All right, I'm gonna leave all the relics for last. You already know, Riku. I'm leaving the relics. The relics can go fuck
Oh,
themselves.
is this a higher level ball?
Fuck the relics.
It's a mega sphere. It is. I found the higher level of ball. I have 3 of them.
All right, we in
How would you
this.
swap between your balls?
Hello, Necro13.
I don't know.
We're
how to do
here
that.
with a reference to the old cash cam here. I'm
I
playing
have no
Crash
idea how to
Bash.
do that.
It's part of
That's
one of
why
my
you do it
extra
quickly,
life goals.
right?
Big ups, hello.
I
We
usually
have
to split the part, by
Power
the way. I
World
didn't
on, I
realize it was so
guess.
late. But I
I've
don't
come
know how
around
to
a little
do
bit
that. I
on
don't
this
know how to
game.
click the
I
different
was
down
I
and
was
do
a
that.
big Nintendo
Girl
ball
pals,
washer,
there's so
like
many
not even
pals
3 days
in
ago.
Oh, there it is.
I would play
Megasphere
this if
Pal
the
Sphere.
MSI could
Megasphere
run it.
Pal
The
Sphere.
MSI
See that?
cannot run it. Could get it on
Okay,
my Series
cool.
X with Game Pass, but no crossplay yet.
All right, guys. So I need
So
to
I
split
won't
the
be able
part
to play
here.
with Ann.
So I will. And I'll be right back. And we'll
Maybe
continue
once
on with another
crossplay is
hour.
implemented.
Cool. Thanks for chilling. Let's
Oh, Beg?
continue. All right. So
I
guys,
will
two
play it
things.
Zelda. They
Number
just
one, I
gotta
really
turn
have
on
to pee.
crossplay.
So I'm going to go pee. And number 2, I want
30
to say
bucks
thanks to
isn't
everyone who's
too bad, I
chilling
guess.
and anyone who supported the stream. We got 1 more hour to go. Any
guys.
further support would be greatly appreciated. I revealed this on my podcast earlier today, but the situation right now is that because of all these fake memberships, sadly my revenue is way down this month, and it's not your fault. It's the idiotic trolls' fault for doing that. But a lot of people have not re-upped their memberships or became
Hello,
members this
Brian.
month because they got gifted ones. So anything tonight would be greatly appreciated. Literally any contribution type would help. Okay? All right, I'm just gonna mute the mic. I'll be right back.
I heard earlier Ket was sleeping with Jasper. Could you imagine that imagery? I don't know if they're on the bed or if they're on the couch, but like imagine like Ket spread out on the couch, just laid out with Jasper on her belly. The ESP said he looked at that and he was like, oh my god, that's so cute, right? Ah yes, the imagery of Jasper and Ket splayed out on the couch. Hello, Star Wars nerd. Like Jabba the Hutt, yeah. I'm not live, but he's not back. All right, your opponents will have intermediate shields.
3, 2, 1, go.
Let's go ahead and we'll give a shout out for Necro13 for stopping by. Oh no, I remember hating this mission. Like everyone gets like shields randomly or intermittent shields besides you. You got the magnet abilities though. And I think 12 is the standard for this specific minigame.
Okay.
Hey, he's
Continuing on,
back.
everyone. Looks like a tip did come in when I was peeing. Thank you very much.
I don't need to know that. Did you wash your hands?
Calinks, another $2 tip. I have to admit, this world is filled with a ton to do. The game is simple, but they did pack a lot of content into this gameplay loop. Yeah, because what it is, they've essentially combined the formulas from so many different games into one
You
game,
better not act
right?
like you played Ark.
And
This bitch didn't play
because of
Ark.
that, you got all
Sargon
the
has more
elements. You got
hours
the
in Ark than this
survival
dude.
element of eating and crafting and repairing and fighting and defending, but then you've got the whole
Yeah, I
village
hear
building
the
element.
gameplay
Like, you
loop
have
is a
bunch of
plus from
different
everyone
game
I've
types
heard.
combined to one.
I've heard that's played it.
Okay, thank you, Calinks. Let's continue.
Game Freak just needs to optimize
Okay,
this
everyone,
and
I'm
like
back, and a few things
iron
I'm
out the
hungry,
kinks right now, because it's not a
apparently,
perfect
so I guess I
game.
can eat my other bread.
But people, there's
let's do
obviously
that.
something in the gameplay loop there. They gotta like weaponize it.
I'm almost have no,
Capitalize.
no food left, so I'm gonna have to go back to base in a second. What the hell?
Didn't like our, but Power World is fun.
Force
Yeah.
Ammo? I have ammo. I found ammo.
I like how the
really
mascot,
need
or
it.
what I assume is the
One,
mascot,
right?
is just Quagsire, but if he worked out, like if he was a little bit more leaner.
No thanks.
That's one of the most blatant examples of like, dude, come on.
What were we doing? Oh yeah, I said we're gonna go back. We're gonna repair my armor.
Hey,
We're
Brio's
form
gonna be the first
arrows,
one
we're gonna
out,
determine what we wanna do
I
next
think.
and incubate this egg
Unless it's
too.
me.
Let's do that. Whoa, that
Oh,
looks
he didn't
super
shoot him.
different. I don't know what that purple stuff is. Okay. Oh yeah? There's how many different spears? There's 5 different types of spears. Giga, Piper,
Derek,
Ultra,
calm down.
Legendary. Oh, wait,
If
there's
you
6.
hear
So
any
there's
like
also the one
trivia
I
or
got.
help about the
Never
game, it's
saw.
fucking Derek.
Okay, let's
I don't even
repair-
need
oh,
his
actually,
shout
let's
out
see
to
if we
know
can
that.
see what we get out of
There's
this.
a reason Derek's
Right?
here. Hey, it's my water. I'm still drinking water, guys. What?
Let's repair my armor.
Okay. 3 and 3. Ah, shit.
The bow needs repaired too. Let's repair the armor. I need
Come
a
on.
claw.
Where you
Okay,
at?
hold on.
Where you at?
That's
Why isn't he shooting them? Is he faking me out? Like, if I shoot them with the
I do not know a
magnet,
second language. You know I do not. Closest to Spanish.
They're gonna
I can
come after
understand
me.
when people talk or speak Spanish, but I can't.
ah,
speak
yes,
it myself.
DSP in
But I
Spanish.
can get the gist of when people are talking in Spanish.
I don't want to shoot them with the magnet because it's gonna immediately fire. It's gonna rebound back on me. I need to get them at an angle or have them shoot it out. Have them, no,
Repaired,
bro.
and
Can you
I
not?
wanna
No.
make more arrows too.
See what I mean? It's not in my interest to shoot them
Wow,
with
I
the
like no
magnet here.
stone. Seriously, like my stone production is terrible for some reason.
One
What
more.
happened? Because my stone was really good, and now my wood is outstanding, and my stone is terrible.
Damn.
I'm not sure what's going on with that.
Remember when he took Latin and thought he was fluent? Yeah. This is the worst layout you could have
That's
ever
what you
gotten. You're about to
tell
get
on my base.
felted.
Oh, you're right, I probably
This is
should do
always
that,
the
right?
layout you get when you're in
Sucks, I
first
need one more
place.
pal to
I
hit the
mean,
goal.
you're
I didn't do
player
it.
one, but no, I know what you mean. Like just how Kong ended up being the
Wait a
last one
minute, hold
alive.
on. I just realized something.
So you got like
Last break.
the top and the left is blocked, and then he's got an
you stole my
intermittent shield
stone.
on top of that.
Oh, I need more pal fluids anyway.
But you're right. I should,
Stone and pal fluids.
like optimized, optimistically, Brio should be the last one alive.
Mine those in the environment.
But just
right?
because of how it works when I shoot, it always just
I don't
more
understand
often
why
than
I
not
so
the balls
fluid
go into
stone.
Brio's
By the way,
goal.
another egg? A different egg here? Are you hungry?
You can
Why are
kind of
you hungry?
angle them a
Yeah,
bit.
Hold on. Why is he hungry? We have plenty of berries right here.
But yeah, they just
There's
tend to they just go
147
into Brio's
berries.
goal.
Why
That's
is
just
it
how
not
it
eating?
works.
If you're hungry, eat the dang berries. There's 5 zillion of them over there.
You gotta like hope for
Right?
Kong and like Rillaru to fight each other. These motherfucking AI cheats.
I want
It's supposed to
this
be
egg
a,
here.
you know, one for all.
What kind of egg is
No,
this?
dude.
A verdant egg. Maybe
Does
that's
Koala
good.
Kong have
I totally want to
10?
get that guy, but I can't get him yet because he's level
What are you
17.
doing, Rillaru?
This guy refuses to do anything
No.
but stand here. Look at that. Really?
Yeah, I
The
played
pals have
a
padding
campaign
issues
with my
and
cousin
moving
back in the day. We didn't
stuff.
get
Is
too
that what
far.
it is? He's stuck here? Oh,
Contrary
I
to
see.
popular belief, co-op does not
You're
make the
coming
game
with me,
easier. It
you
makes it
lazy
harder.
bones. Get your butt back to camp.
Just because you got
You
one
ragdoll fool.
ultra bullshit AI removed
Hungry?
doesn't
Here,
make it
have some
easier.
feed. Blah! And then he
I'm gonna
eats.
lose.
He immediately ate.
I should just run it back. See, Brio's
Okay.
gonna die, and it's just me
Amazing
against
gameplay.
Kong with 8
Maybe
balls
that's what's going
left.
on with my stone production, right? Maybe the cats are not
Yeah, that
pathing
wasn't gonna be it.
properly.
Thanks, laws
Maybe
of
that's what it is.
physics.
Maybe the cats are not pathing properly over here. Because there was 42 stone there. Now let me take a look. Yeah, see, now I have the stone. Now I need the fragments and the fluids. So I gotta go kill a few pals. Water
You gotta go
pals, ready
kill
for
a few
fluids. And the
pals.
Paldium
Something
is all
about that
over the place.
sentence. Is that what he said when he broke up with John and Howard?
Any water-based guys down here?
No.
No, I never get any water-based here. Where do we leave to go get them? Yeah, see,
Water-based?
there's
Based
Paldium
on
down
what?
here, though. Nah.
Shit.
Wait, what the?
Okay.
That's my guy? Yeah, look, he's not even at camp.
I got scared.
No!
No!
Ah!
I like the background on this
He's
one.
stuck on this edge.
Those weird towers in the background.
And he's not doing what
I
he's supposed
think those
to
are the
do.
towers from Crash
And they won't let
3.
me pick him up because he's on
When
the
you're in
edge.
the underwater levels,
This
like
is no
the
good.
what they look
I
like
can't
up
even
top.
get up because I'm on the edge. I'm stuck. Now I'm stuck like him. This is
Oh, good shot.
bullshit.
That's
Look
me.
at my stats.
To me.
This is
About my
bullshit.
gameplay. No.
Maybe we should go for more stamina?
Okay, Kong's gonna die first. That's
Go for
actually
more
good.
stamina.
It's gonna work out because Brio. It looks like Brio's gonna survive. He's gonna be the
there's
last one
music.
standing.
The game has no music on Xbox. Yeah, I don't know. So I can't save
Then
this
works
guy.
out
He's
for
stuck
Dave. It's
there,
actually kinda awkward.
And I can't make him fix. He's literally just stuck there, and I can't even pick him up to
Bill
fix
in
him.
silence.
So I don't even know what to do. Yeah, I
You
mean,
know
he's
what?
just
Why don't
physically
people
stuck
like this
there.
game more
I
then?
don't know
Because
how to
isn't
fix that.
the usual
Right?
argument that he always puts game audio too loud? 'Cause now you just got like unfiltered Phil. What's wrong with that?
I don't know.
Besides the fact that it's Phil, I guess.
I don't know what to do. It sucks. But I
What-
guess he's stuck there forever.
what do I
He's gonna-
do?
He's not going to allow me to fix him either. You know?
Okay, I'm 4,
Go to
3,
the
and
blue
2.
PAL box and move him out of your camp and put him back in. It'll respawn him. Okay.
Hey, if you think about it, this is the clearest Dave has ever
try
sounded
that.
in a minute. You know, you don't have a game
messy.
blaring out in the background. Oh, me and Rio.
That's
Rio.
pretty
Rio.
messy.
No.
But let's see if we can fix it.
No.
Thank you for the advice.
Oh, are you
Thank
kidding
for
me?
that challenge. Thank you, challenge.
It's clown show.
Yeah, the new pal is still in my party. I don't know what that pal actually does.
Oh,
tuned it.
bro.
Requires
Okay,
a
he didn't
Nightwing
shoot.
Saddle,
He faked out.
which we don't have yet. Increase your attack power of grass pals while sitting in your team.
All right. Go for it.
Oh, all these
No!
new saddles. Oh, every one of these. Are
Damn.
but I need to craft saddles for them.
Damn. 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 What
Everyone's
sound are
sleeping.
you
I'm trying to
even
save
making? I can't, Mr. Pun. My hands are getting sweaty. This game is too hard, you
So hopefully
guys.
that reset them and we're good. I think so.
I blame the dual,
Alright.
the dual sense. Of course.
So,
No.
I think they reset. Hopefully now
Look
we'll
at
get
that.
back to
If
doing our
Rillaroo didn't have the shield,
our
would
stuff.
have went in.
incubation complete. Let's see what we get. Ready?
Come on.
And
Come on.
It's a Gale Claw. And now I have my 30 pals.
Damn it.
A pal that can easily take flight while grasping a human. It's prone to letting go when tired.
What does he got?
Gale Claw.
Gale Claw?
It's another bird. So we have two different birds.
That one, that black
Yeah.
one is
That's like a
Bravery
regular
mixed with
hawk, and this is like a
Staraptor.
giant. I don't even know. That's cool. And now I'm hungry again. Seriously, I'm always hungry in this game, and I have like no food.
You're
left.
always hungry in
I'm
real
gonna have to
life.
cook berries.
Same for your wife.
Because I have no food at all, actually. Right? I have 0 food. All right, hold on. Let's let the egg do that. Let's unload some of these guys.
Yeah, let's split the load rather. No! Shut up.
Let's put her. If I put her in the camp, I think she's gonna.
Okay,
boost
Rilla's
the
got
camp,
too
I think it
much.
said? Is that what it said, that it would boost it? It sucks that I can only have 7. I want more, but I have to upgrade the camp, and I'm stuck. I can't upgrade the camp yet. Put more there. Let's put
Okay,
the
it's sort of
Nightwing here
working
since the
out.
Nightwing is
Rillaroo's
missing.
got way too many though.
I'll keep Gale Claw and Fox Parks in my party.
Dang!
Okay.
If Brio did it. No!
I still can't
Shut up,
build the
shut up,
hot
shut up,
spring, and
shut
I
up.
can't do the primitive furnace yet. Oh, I can make a saddle. Oh, I can make the harness and saddle right now. Look. Okay. Yeah,
It's
I
like
can actually
these
do
skits,
that.
okay? It's
Oh,
like,
I
you
can
know,
do
I'm
primitive furnace,
I'm
so
going
about
peak
that,
gamer mode.
right?
I have to. Look at this.
A triple
It's gonna be
shot
the reverse
bow.
of the
Oh,
first
God, I
attempt
wonder
with
if I can
Kong.
do that.
Look,
Bear
look.
traps,
What do you want me to do?
nails.
I have to wait
my
till
God,
Kong
you need
felt,
some
I mean,
actual-
Rillaroo felts himself.
wonder
I
if
need
the
him to,
3-shot bow
like,
is
shoot at that
better.
and it rebounds into his own goal.
All right.
Like
Let's,
that.
for now.
I need him to do that more. Because I can't shoot at him from this angle. Not
use all these
reliably.
fragments. I'm not gonna waste time on that.
No! It has to be Brio
Fire
as the
arrow.
last
Oh,
opponent.
God, so much to do. I have a shield.
Look, they all taunt too.
All
They
right,
all
let's
taunt. They
sleep.
know I'm coming back from a failure. No. How was I supposed to get? How was I supposed to bounce both of them back?
Really, the 3-shot bow shoots 3 arrows at once, but only uses 1 arrow. Oh my God, that sounds insanely good.
Does it
I'm
though?
just gonna
I
get that
mean,
right away.
it does, Dave. But is it?
Three-shot
Was
bow.
that reaction? Did that warrant that reaction?
What do I have? 21.
Crash Bash
Could've
influenced
used,
one of your
put 'em
friends to
on
get a
my
pogo
Soul
stick
Fiber,
back in
I
the
think
day.
it'll be worth it.
That sounds about right. I was kind of had the same reaction seeing all those pogo sticks. Ah, yes, it would be nice
Alright,
if
let's
I
do
could have a
three-shot
pogo
bow.
stick as well. I forgot one.
I'll put the other bow away, I guess.
They made pogo sticks look cool. Yeah,
And,
I can believe it,
And
Jezzy.
then we gotta get more of the palladium or palladium. Or
I
whatever
maybe
it's called,
we'll just play
palladium. We have to
defense
get
and just let them get hit by
the,
their own
Pal
balls.
juice. I think I have to see how many total pal
Did he say
juice we
pal
have. We don't have
juice?
enough.
All right, that's more like it.
No, I'm not playing Last of Us 2 Remastered. Absolutely not. Andy says he's already level 42 of 50 in the game. Well, I just hit 10. Well, I'm on my way, but it's taking a while.
Hello, Pow Juice. Dang it.
My pals
No!
are hard at work over here. I think that the cats are back to work, which is great, because I think they were screwed up. Fluid's not juice. No, it's juice. Delicious pal juice. Freshly squeezed.
Okay, Brio's gonna be the last one standing. That's kind of what I want. No, that is actually what I want.
Alright. No! Again, you did it! Alright, let's equip the 3-shot bow.
Problem is, I got 2.
And let's get rid of this bow. What do I do? Put it in a box?
All right. No. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. It's me and Brio.
Yeah, let's put the bow in the
This
box.
is the fairest outcome.
Let's put the rocks in the box. Actually, can I just combine the rocks in the
One more.
box?
On me.
I need food, by the way. So I'm gonna have to cook some berries here.
Dang. I blocked it. I was blocking. Why? Hello,
I
Sab.
need 4 more fluids.
Sab, I'm playing this game again. It's very hard. People donated for the extra life, the
No, I have two
children's
here. I have
hospital
2
thing.
fluids total.
For the
I need 2
children,
more
I have to
fluids.
beat this game completely, 200%. Literally do everything in the game.
Trying to
And this is
combine
one of
all my
those games
stuff
from your
so I can
childhood.
really stay.
It's very hard, and Billy Dingus could not even fully dominate this
Oh, I
game.
didn't even know I had
200% complete.
That's something new.
It's a very hard challenge here.
So I need 2 more fluids.
Every couple of seconds,
And
your enemies get shields for no reason,
more power
and they're
uses,
just
but the power
immune
uses
to
you get.
getting balls shot at their goal. Very hard. I have failed
Let me go get the
5
fluids.
times already, I think. And the DSP in the corner playing Pokemon or something.
Wait, 20
Fake
seconds?
Pokemon.
Should we wait the
Which
20
I wanna
seconds, see
play,
what I
Sav.
get, and then we'll go with more fluids.
And set up a server. Well, someone set it up for Anne. But there's no crossplay. Ain't no crossplay with PC and Xbox.
I think we're gonna do English voices in Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth because we went with English voices in the original Like a Dragon. So
Original Like a
Alright, here we go.
Dragon.
What do we get out of the Verdant Egg? We're about to find out.
Oh, he means the last one that was an RPG.
We got a floppy.
People asked him to switch to Japanese. No, he switched to
floppy.
English voices in
What type
Gaiden,
is
and he
it?
said no.
How do I look at it?
I guess you could
How
say
do I
that was
look at
for
its stats?
more
I can't even see.
consistency.
A floppy. It's a
Yeah, no
wing
crossplay.
type.
Even if you want to do PC Steam and PC Game Pass PC, no crossplay. So just in
Alright.
case you want to get it for
I
free,
have 42 arrows.
you
I
won't
was
play
trying
with
to
Steam
make
people.
more, That's right.
and the server
I was trying to
that
make more arrows before I left.
that was made for Anne is with the Steam version, so you basically you gotta pay for it.
Let's do this.
Apparently,
and then we'll head
crossplay is
out,
on the way,
and,
but
we'll
for
go
the
get
moment,
the
I
juice, the
I
pal
don't want to
juice,
play Pal World.
and a few Paldium, and then we can make the hot spring.
'Cause I want to play
Then
with
we gotta work on the
people.
furnace. I think we actually can make the furnace.
That's
I
so
gotta check on
strange.
it. I think we can actually make the furnace right now.
I had that happen to me when we were. Did you remember when me and
Andy is
Blooper
saying that
played
he's
Turtles?
here
We
to
had
get
that
his own sub
happen.
from YouTube channels
We couldn't
without
get.
doing it
That's why
himself
we couldn't
because
get
it's
Anne to
something
play with
they've
us that
already
night.
fixed.
Because
I
for some
wouldn't be surprised
reason,
if it is.
PC Steam
People
and
have told me for
PC
years
Game
and years
Pass
that
couldn't
doesn't happen.
play together.
In recent years, it doesn't really happen to me that often. It doesn't seem.
So it seems like it's a common occurrence.
Yeah, I need the furnace and the
I
hot
guess you
spring.
just think in your head, in your mind, that
You know
like
what?
everyone on PC can play with each other. But apparently not if you have different clients.
I can make the furnace right now. All right, where do we want to put it? Maybe if I put the furnace also next to the incubator, it'll warm it up even more. Let's find out.
Yeah, this game has no music for DSP to listen to, so this is actually the clearest I've heard DSP in a long time. There's no sound effects at all.
If Floppy's in your party and appears near you, it picks up nearby items for you automatically.
But like, no complaints to be had for his audio tonight, TBH. Actually wouldn't mind restreaming this more
What
often.
are you doing? Why are you photobombing us when we're trying to make the furnace? So yeah, look, charcoal and ingots. Oh, cool. So this is what you do here. All right.
Yeah, different
Alright,
server
so now
setup.
all
It's
we
just,
need to
it's
do
like, I
is
get it,
work on
Mr. Pun,
arrows.
when you say that, but it's like something you don't think
Let's have
about,
him keep
especially me,
working on
because
that.
I'm not gaming on
Anytime
PC
I'm
like that.
hungry, so I need to make food.
I just think, oh yeah, Steam can play with
Yeah, I totally
Xbox
need to
on
make food
PC,
myself.
Game Pass PC, whatever. That just makes sense. Apparently, it's not the
I'm just gonna
reality.
make some baked berries.
Who
so
would
I
put
can-
restrictions on that? Whoa, it's Eddie B43.
I'll make some baked berries and then then
DSP's
we'll head
playing
out.
the quietest
Then we'll
game
go get
ever
the Pal Juice
after the
and some of
GTA
the-
soundless
whatchamacallit, the
playthroughs.
Paldium. And then we can do the final thing to level up again. And it looks like we can finally fight the boss too. We should try to fight the boss. I don't have any healing items.
I don't mind this game now, just because there's no audio for
I'm
him
just
to
getting the
put really
standard version
loudly.
of Tekken 8, no Super Real vibes. I'm not spending any extra money because I'm not.
This is way better than Sea of Stars.
The season pass until we play more of the game, you know. So I'm not gonna invest insane amounts of money in it.
I'm gonna
I'll be
become
honest with
the
you guys, I feel
primary
kinda
Power
burned
World
that I got the
restreamer
big edition
simply
of Street
because
Fighter
he's
6
not
and I
having
really
loud
get
audio
out of
up.
It really was a big rip off to get that super edition like
No.
I bought. So I'm just gonna go
Hold
base,
up.
and if I want anything else, I'll add it
Rillaroos
later.
got one left. Done. The attempt where I was playing the
need those
paying
berries.
the
I need
least
some
amount of
food.
attention to the game is the attempt where I do it.
For Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, I'm at least getting the one step up edition, because that's the one where you get the extra classes and some extra items for the town mode, which is what I'm interested in to play with my wife. I don't know if I'm going to get the most expensive edition, because it's like way more, and I just don't know if the value is going to be there. So,
Ah, yes, the value.
let's see.
Can someone tell him New Game Plus is locked behind the Ultimate Edition or Deluxe Edition, which I think is bullshit. But don't you think he deserves to know that? Ah, yes.
A lot of manual cooking. Don't we have any chef Pokemon to cook for me? No chef?
Why doesn't he just
Maybe
say
a fire
cat? Because he's
type
got to
dude.
flex on people
But
who
I
don't have a
enough
wife in their
space
lives.
my camp to do a fire type yet. One of my deer is upset and not willing to do any tasks. Why? Hold on. Why is that deer upset and not willing to do tasks? What are you
Because
upset
he's on
about?
your team.
What are you so upset about?
I just had it on for a second,
Don't read
Josie.
the food.
Jeez.
Look,
Alright, I saw gems and
there's
crystals
138
for
berries
this floor.
to eat, so I don't want to hear that they don't have food. That's a bunch of bullshit, right? In fact, I'm just gonna put these berries away. I'll put them in here. 'Cause I have 18 cooked, so I'll just put them in there. Yeah, like that's ridiculous.
Don't know if it's on poems yet, Eddie B, but he had a segment earlier where
Let's
he
go
was
look for
he basically had a
Pallium
$5.
and,
How do you not have $5 to get a
Pallium and
membership?
water,
Was
In
putting some
the
lady,
meantime,
some
I
quote
received a
unquote
$2
alleged
tip.
ladies named Sarah on blast for not wanting to pay
Commander
the
Shepard,
new
too
membership
bad you can't give
fee.
your extra bow to one of your sheep. It might be a mistake for Little Bo Peep. P.S. This looks like a
Oh
very
no,
fun
not
game.
this one.
Thank you very much, Commander Shepard, for a $2 tip.
Well, thank
so
you,
far,
Sam.
it's interesting. It's just it's such
And
a
I said
fast-moving
Josh,
game. Like, always
from
gotta be
Poems
doing
Future.
something, because there's so much going on.
Because Eddie B tends to look at their
And
Twitter.
There's not really like I like talking with you guys when I'm playing it, but honestly, it's a little tough to kind of keep track of everything that's happening.
Beware
in all
engine will
places.
only attack your goal. Right.
So here's some of the Paldium right here that I need. Just grab it.
Yeah, I'm gonna call that
Oh,
person out,
already? I just
Seb.
got-
You know
I
they
just
got
went out.
$5. They just want to piss them off.
There.
That's right.
Paldium.
They just trying to start some shit.
I only need like a few more.
You know they got $5. You know what it is? They don't have $5 to give. Because Peaches was saying that earlier. They don't got $5 to give him.
Where the boss is. I don't know if we should try to fight it yet.
Alright, you don't got the kickback ability here. I mean, the magnet. No magnet ability. But you do get the reflectors.
Well, I want to say boss till the
I
end
prefer
of
the
next year,
reflectors.
Kind of electric type, but tanky. Would help have ground
Look how the
type,
shield
and
goes
get rid of
away.
level
The reflector shield
four.
goes away as soon as engine pops up.
That sucks that I can't add anything to my can. You don't think I can beat it with this new triple bow I just made?
Oh, I got it.
Does the electric type have a specific weakness that maybe I can use and utilize against it?
It's the best balls game. People just die. Engine does help with that.
Join
What's
the
he
boss
doing?
battle.
No!
10
What kind
minutes
of pattern
timer.
was that? No!
The problem is you can't heal, right? There's no
I was about to say,
healing
can you?
right.
Why?
Even if you eat, you start recovering slowly, but there's no healing, true healing, right? I'll try it.
Dude,
I'm gonna
engine
probably
is the
lose.
most schizophrenic
And,
obstacle.
I don't know if I can go back in and get my items, so. Let's see what happens.
Thank you for the null.
Look at the cutscene. Cool. A poorly rendered cutscene. Look at the sky.
Yeah, it's the guy. It's the guy that hates DSP. He did another DSP
What
segment
the
today.
hell?
I clipped
You
it.
fight a Pokemon trainer? Excuse me, a PAL trainer. You fight
He didn't
a
make
PAL
fun of any
trainer.
detractors this time,
You're
but he did
kidding
get
me.
like more details wrong. It's like a
Oh my
cursory,
God, what a
cursory coverage
ripoff.
of the documentary stuff. Yeah, what was I saying to Riku?
Zoe
Oh, I
and
feel like
Grisbo.
Skyballs has smaller space for you to move your ship around, but that might be just how it is with how the arena is built. Maybe it's the same amount of space. It just feels like you got less space to work with in that one.
Oh crap. Oh boy. Oh, that hurt. I'm about to die. One hit.
That is
Literally
Pikachu
one
and
hit.
Electabuzz there, mixed with Totoro. No, I know, Riku. I never beat Skyball's Crystal, which is why I like watching that long play of the game that had 200%, and they did it first try. I'm gonna love Skyball's Crystal and Poco Padlock Crystal. You can only score by stealing points from other people.
Stay right there.
What?
Don't move.
So you're saying it's dependent on missile placement
I said,
RNG?
don't move, you son of a bitch. Oh shit.
Pure
I
schizophrenia.
tried to dodge. I swear I did. Oh,
And
God,
I never
he
get the
teleports.
shields when they count.
There's no way I'm beating this thing. I have no health.
Oh my god. Leave me alone! Oh, you fail. What is he doing?
Where'd he go?
What you
Can't see him.
doing?
He's behind that column. Why is
Zoe
my
and
health regenerating so
Grizzball.
slowly? It sucks.
What a name. Couldn't they be at least a little more unique with the names? Pokemon names
There's
are
no, I
special.
do no damage
Ah,
to this
yes.
thing. I'd have to hit it like 300 times to kill it.
This is the one that they changed into
There's no way I can
Electabuzz
kill
and
it. It has too much
Jessie.
health. Even if I use all my arrows, I can't kill it. Yeah, I don't do enough damage
Or
to
that
kill
mod
it.
that got taken down. I mean, even if it looks like the Pokemon characters are there, they probably didn't change much to the besides the names and
I
the
don't do enough
models. Like,
damage.
it's kind of a minor nitpick
music's
complaint,
cool.
though. This game already doesn't have any story to begin with. Thank you, praise that soon.
Can I hit her?
Ah, yeah, just shoot the lady. Yeah, it's in early access. I'm well aware.
Nah, there's no way I can kill it. I'm not doing enough damage, man.
You ever see the joke that you can tell the difference between a Pokemon name and a
leave me
pharma
alone, you
drug?
fat fuck.
I didn't see that joke. It looks like it, JC. Yeah, this is like when the Pokemon chase you in Legends. What was that voice clip? Ack.
Oh my god. The Gale Claw's not hitting him. This Gale Claw's worthless. It doesn't hit him at all. Excuse me.
Oh, wow, delightful. already. No, fuck.
I tried to dodge.
All right, that works. As long as they get felted just as much as I get felted.
Well, this is way too high level for me.
Damn it, Peaches! All right, fair enough. Trying to make me do that in the middle of the match.
I can't see. I didn't even care. I just wanted to die.
I didn't even care. I didn't even care
it
anyway.
Sucks because the game has no complex gameplay mechanics at all in it. It's so simple that it's like there's nothing, like there's no critical hits. There's no parry. There's no dodge and counter hit. You know what I mean?
It's
not
an
like a
early
Dark Souls
access
game. Or
game.
an action-based game. It's just so simple.
You should know that. You're all about hacking.
There's nothing to it. So either you go in with enough ammo to kill it, or you're fucked. And there's no way.
You're clearly under leveled for it.
Kill it. Now wait a minute. Where's my shit? Oh, this is not good. All my shit is there.
Yeah, that's Electabuzz right there, for sure.
Where did it put my stuff? Hopefully it's right outside.
And
the
Totoro,
tower.
my neighbor Totoro.
Right.
Oh my god, I'm trying to angle it so that it goes towards the other people.
Well, my Fox Parks is hurt. What's hilarious, people are like, oh, you should have brought
What's
your
hilarious?
pals. I don't have any good pals. I just started. I just started the game, dude.
You just started the game, dude.
Well, I have one cat that's like
Dang.
level 9 or something like that. That's it. You know, I don't have a.
He went
crazy
in with
bunch of
level
stuff
9
yet.
pals?
Nothing.
Easy
I'm
money.
12.
Only play the game without Papa Vera writing guides for him. The world may never
My
know.
problem is I don't really do any damage to it. You know.
Then just come
So,
back to
I
him
don't know what to do
later.
right now. I just go back to camp for a second. Wait a minute. I still need the pal juice.
The
That's
pal
right, I still need some
Jews?
pal juice.
Hey, Jews are my pals,
the
dude. I
pal
love all
juice.
Jewish
Pal
people.
juice.
Hello, Joe.
Poor guy's hurt. Floppy. Is there a way to revive the pal?
Dude, isn't it like Baldur's Gate where he's just non-stop asking
No,
people
right?
questions?
I don't even know how you revive
Why?
the pal. I don't know how that
I
works.
almost wanted to. You can't restart from the menu.
Hot and Spicy Productions did a super chat saying, my dog died last week and you gave me comfort. Well, first of all, I'm really, really sorry to hear that.
It may be a
Sorry
weird
for
one.
your loss. I wish you the best and your family the best. But I'm happy to hear that something that I did might have made you feel better, right? I'm just gonna say Hot and Spicy because Productions is too long. All right.
He got rid of the total members
Thank you for
and
the super
like
chat. I'm
still
sorry for your
names
loss.
are
I'm
too
just saying
long.
You feel better. What would be the counter to electric type?
Ground.
Type? Oh, crap,
He has to
right
learn
there.
this every kind of Pokemon game he plays, even this fake one.
Yep. I need one more.
But even if he went up against a fire type,
So
he
I
would
think
be
ground
asking what's
type,
good
right?
against
So
fire.
that I should get some ground type. I think I have 1 or 2 ground type. I'd have to level up the ground type though.
Pick up your corpse to collect items like Diablo or like Lethal Company. Ba-bum-ba. Oh, nice combo there. Bad combo there.
Aha.
Dang. Why does the shield... I can never grab the shield. The opponents just go straight for it.
I see. That's the critical hit. You see what I'm doing?
You just said there were no critical hits. Did you lie? Were you lying then, or are you lying now?
You attack and get a critical hit.
You just
Here's
shot
some
2
ground
and then
type.
disappeared. Thank you.
I think I have the fluids I need now.
Remember that time the Pokemon anime said water types were weak to fire types? Like, how do you, as the voice actor, voice a line like that and you don't go, hey, wait a minute. I think we translated this one wrong.
Here. Cool. Try a dungeon? The dungeons are higher level. The dungeons are level 13. Said right on it, it was much higher level than the boss fight. I don't think I should be doing the dungeon.
Yeah, 4Kids was stupid, but at least they had fun with the show.
Like that makes sense, unless you're saying
Again, Pokemon anime sucks now.
What it's intended for. Then maybe that's what
It doesn't even get official subtitles.
I did catch a premise at some point. Yes, I did. You got one. You got one in the box back at base.
Yeah, that was a
So I
4Kids
guess I'll go back to base
line.
and put my Fox Parks in the box, and then come out and maybe go to the dungeon. I'm being told the Fox Parks cooks and makes ingots. You take it out.
No, thank you, Derek.
You don't
Man,
have to-
Derek ain't even playing this. He's just looking up shit. Who cares? Let him play the game and have fun.
All right, let's go.
At least
fix
the
Fox
illusion
Parks
of
up,
fun.
and let's grab a party of pals and let's go to this dungeon.
Derek ruins every last vestige of DSP content.
Which is right next to us. I received a $2 tip.
I just received it. What do you get?
Just a $2 tip. No message attached to that one. Thank you whoever tipped $2 anonymously. I appreciate that.
Oh, there you go. Anonymous tip. Thank you very, very much. Very cool. I got nothing to say that one. Nothing to say to that one. It could have been Ryan.
Okay.
Not gonna say that it was.
So let's
But what if it
put-
was?
My damage guy in the box. Right. Yeah, you said that will recover him? Yes. Okay. Who do I
Apparently
wanna take
Ryan
out
was
of
trying to become the next
Gale
forum
Claw
moderator
didn't
for
seem that
the
good.
sub forum. That was
I feel like the
funny to hear.
Nightwing might be good, but it is a level above me.
Yours should do it.
I should probably take ground types. This guy's ground, right? He's a soil improver.
Yeah.
I should take ground types and level up the ground types to use against the boss. So let's take him. Actually, aren't
Yeah,
air
the
types bad
vengeance
against
of Ryan. Could
electricity?
you
So
imagine?
we should take not level up the air types, right? We should level up others. Who else would be good?
And
against
now you're banned.
electricity type? We'll take out the Bristla, Wind Cutter. Thank you, Bill, for becoming
Cutter.
a member tonight. I appreciate
Bill.
that, Bill. Thank you for the support.
Not that, Bill.
Grass is probably good against electric. All right, well, let's take these three out then. And these are all grass.
He's banned, but Marlin remains. Marlin getting unbanned is actually kind of like poetically Shakespearean funny to me in a way, because it's like of the people to unban.
Level 1 is the cat. One of these cats is level 9.
It's like you pick that guy.
should do
Look at
that.
that guy.
Right? And then put my level 9 guy in my party. And then let's go to that dungeon and try to grind.
Don't worry,
these
peaceful
guys up.
return. He's just in Thailand, I hear. He's in the land of the dies.
But first, let's sleep.
Does
Oh, wait, I
Cammy
can go to
live
Hot
there?
Spring. Let's do that right now.
Heck, heck, heck.
Damn, it's
Oh, I got it.
huge.
And then immediately
Oh,
lost the ball.
Gigantic. Hot spring time. What's up, Jade?
Hello, Daddy.
Take the deer out. You think the deer's gonna be really good too? All right, maybe I'll take the deer out instead of the cat.
That was a bad one. I'm down to 2. Done. I did not
I don't
love
even know what the hot
this.
spring does. Does it recover my guys? Maybe they
It's
recover
the guy.
them,
It
right?
recovers my guys.
So all the missions are complete. Is the base ready to level now?
Yeah,
Yes.
things have quieted down over
Yes,
there.
finally
But
I
it's
can
also
level the
kind of
base.
like, well, now the board's slow.
Now they want a medieval medicine workbench and a high quality workbench.
Like, wasn't the
I gotta
goal to
build
drive
another-
traffic?
No, I don't have to. If I deploy another pal, then I have to build another bed. I might as well just build another bed now.
The intelligent posters were all banned by Jersh.
Ah, so dark. Built in a super chat. I appreciate how patient you've been with this so far. It can be really overwhelming in the early game to have it be super
Oh,
fun to watch. The fact that you're
no.
enjoying it.
I'm down to. I need to restart
It's
this. This
chill.
one's bad.
It's
Ah,
chill. You
run
know
it
what I
on
mean?
back.
I like how chill it is. It's interesting. It's got so much going to it.
He
I told
featured
you,
it for
people are
the
already addicted
documentary
to it. It's
stuff.
fast. That's not what I wanted to do. I screwed up.
Drive traffic away with it. Ba-bum-ba.
Let's have the Fox Parks do this, like this. Yep, cool. All right. See there, I should take a deer out. I got a 2 level 10 deers. All right.
All right, that's fine.
Who do I want to put away though? Maybe the Goomoss. I kind of want to have like one of each working, so here's what we'll do this. There you go, like one of each type working pretty much. But I want the double mining, so there you go. All right, time to sleep, and then we're going to head and we're going to try to do the dungeon, and we're going to try to
Time
do
to
the
sleep. I think your audience was asleep already.
The dungeon first.
Why is the chat silent?
build
Hello?
for that super
Hello?
chat.
Oh, my lord. Okay, we got the shield up.
Okay.
Jump her out. Got it. More shield. Oh, shield during engine. This might be my lucky
I don't even
day.
know what this does. We built it. I don't know what it does. It says build a high-quality
Yeah.
workbench and a medieval medicine workbench. Excuse me. High-quality workbench is level 11. Medieval workbench is 12, so I can't do those yet until I level up. So I guess that's what we should work on. Go leveling up, right? What's up, Cuban Iron Man? How are you? Jade says he's ready for Tekken. Me too. I'm ready for Tekken.
Okay, I got
Almost
9.
there.
I got 9 and they got all nothing. Oh, I got this. I got the reflector. This might be the run.
See how this goes.
I mustn't get cocky. Problem is, Brio's almost out, and that's gonna make things harder. Okay. All right. Let me just take a break. I'm just saying, take a break. Take a break.
Guys do. I guess we're gonna find out. Wait a minute. The dungeon disappeared?
Yeah, man.
There was a dungeon here. Like literally right there. It's
What?
gone.
This is
Well,
part
I
of
guess we
the
can't do that.
open world style gameplay.
Because that was a dungeon.
I got 7 balls.
completely
Kong's
gone.
got 3. Rillaru's got 4. So we're gonna be going peak gamer mode right now.
Yeah. Wow. It's
Engine coming in.
Right? I'm not mistaken. That was a dungeon. Well, that kind of throws a monkey wrench into my plans.
They got 1 each.
Ooh, is that a new type? I think that's a new one. A T-Fit.
Oh my lord!
And they spawn
I lost
randomly.
7.
Well, there you go. I got screwed. I think I want to.
I got sweaty.
It's like a little elephant.
It started off good, I'll say that much. Are you
gonna feel
found it,
bad
Eddie
hitting
B?
this thing.
Yeah, that was quite the segment he had there. Damn it!
No, I almost killed it. I almost killed it.
The nerve of them to taunt too. They know what they're doing. That was my luckiest attempt because I kept consistently getting the
It's not with my
deflectors.
guys, because I can only carry 6. Just go back to camp. Maybe it just goes back to camp. A lot of them. Well, I guess we'll look around some more. T-Fins are also water types, it says.
Perish in the ball mines. Put me in the
Go for a
top
walk
boy
this
mine.
direction and see what we find over here. Looks like there's another
No!
new type. What kind is this? This is a Tanz.
When engine comes out, when there's already like 5 balls on the field, it fucking felt it, man.
I'm also hungry. Well, maybe I won't get the Tanz. It's running. I'm assuming they're going back to camp, right? 'Cause they're not in my party. Hey, what the?
I got 2 left. Done. Big ups, Eagle. Yeah, there are tomboys in a tomboy mind. Praise that soon. Didn't you see that video?
Okay, got it.
I've been at this for like 20
Derek, have a
minutes,
good
I want
night.
to say. Not the whole stream. I've
Andy's wondering what I
won
did
mini
same with
games
this
already
game.
before
When I
you
play
came in.
Pokemon games, if someone would tip a certain amount, I would name the Pokemon
Wait.
for them based on the name they suggested.
Hold up.
Would I do it in this? Maybe.
I wanna
I
hear
don't
his
even know how
answer.
to name the pals. Right?
Money?
Like,
Money?
it's not here. Correct?
Money?
Yeah, I'm not actually sure how that would go about. If it's
Oh, that one has
possible,
Sabo's fin.
But you gotta remember, I'm not really, great at this, and I don't know how often I'm gonna play it. So it would be a pretty risky gamble, I think, to name one of these guys, and then I don't play it for another week or two, especially because there's so many new games coming out in the next week. I don't know if I'm gonna play it. I would like to play it maybe like as a night stream, but I know people are gonna want to mostly see all the new games next week. Ooh, Capriti. That's interesting. Capriti. What's the weakness of that? Fire type? I don't have a fire type on. I dodged and it still hit me. I'm out of stamina. I dodged, it still hit you. I guess you don't have any iframes on your roll. Only 17%. Huh? I guess I'll have to try the Mega Sphere. Oh, I got it. I got the Capriti. Alright. I'm hoping these are all back at camp, right? Or are they dead? This is like a Capriti meat, but I didn't want to kill it. Am I not actually getting these? How is this working? If my inventory is full of pals and you catch them, what happens? Cowling says, I haven't even figured out how to name them on Xbox. And he's playing on Xbox, he can't figure it out. Maybe that hasn't even been added on Xbox yet. Option menu, party tab, choose a pal, hit edit button next to their name.
3, 2, 1.
There's no edit button. Yeah. You can't do that. It apparently does not exist on console. There's no edit. See? So I guess you cannot name them. Remember what they said, PC is way ahead of Xbox. PC is like 2 to 3 updates ahead of Xbox. I just got a Pal Soul. I don't know what to use this for. Who's this? A what the huck? Come back here. A lift monk. Lift monk. There you go. I got it. We're the lift monks. Doo-doo. CHIPMUNK. I guess it would be LF. Oh. It doesn't work. It's not enough letters. I can't do the chipmunk song with the lift monk. Ooh, what do we have here? What is this? An electric skill fruit? Grass skill fruit?
Oh, I'm muted.
Okay.
I'm muted.
I got a bunch of these. Look at this.
Don't say anything.
And look at this.
I agree, UNFW. These mini
And if
games
we
are
can get
awful, but this is not the
across
main
here, I
mode
don't
of
know
this
if we
mini game.
can.
This is just
There's an
a
egg.
crystal challenge.
But I think we're gonna fall and die.
Usually he'll engine will shoot at
If I try to run
everyone.
and jump,
In this
I'm
mode,
not
he
gonna
only
make
shoots
the
at me.
jump. It's too far. I'm gonna go splat, so I'm not doing that.
And
If
I
could
see
ride
Eagle.
or jump up one
We're
of
talking
these
about Power World.
pals I could have got across, but I can't.
3, 2.
No, I
Oh,
was
it's
muting
Eagle.
because I was taking a
I
sip of my water.
received a $4
I have
tip
received.
from Sir Ed Sheeran the Pure. Power World sold over $100 million of copies and $7 million budget. Thoughts? Yeah, amazing, right?
Yeah,
It's pretty
amazing.
crazy that
Can
game
you give
like
him a
this
million? Couple millions,
is doing
maybe?
so well. Well, it's a Cinderella story.
Is Crash better than Mario at anything? Crash Team Racing is better than Mario Kart 8 Deluxe by metric fuck tons.
Right, that's what I thought.
It just needs a 60 FPS patch and a PC version.
I'd have to figure out
But yeah, Crash Team Racing is the better game.
Machine gun.
I can say that with like zero hesitation.
Brista is a seed type. Can I teach this to Brista right now? Wait, you can just teach it to anyone? It doesn't even have to be the right type? It doesn't even
That's
have
how
to
it
be
works
the
in
right
Pokemon
type.
too, isn't it? With TMs? You can have moves that aren't stab.
Well, I'll just save it then. That's weird. You're just able to teach it to anyone you want. Huh. Doesn't have to be compatible.
Mario Party with the boys, possibly? If they're down for it.
I really want to beat the boss tonight, but I don't think we're going to. We have about 15-20 minutes left.
Already?
I don't think we have time.
Oh yeah, because I skipped a bunch of footage. Because I started the stream late.
This is what it is, I guess. Exploring. What's this? Is this one level 11? Chillet? Maybe we can kill Chillet. Or catch Chillet. Jade, see you tomorrow. Sounds good.
Date's already gone? He just got here.
What is a Capriti? That's new. Capriti.
Alright, I'll give it one more try and I'll skip to other mini games if I can't do it.
Oh, I already got the Capriti. Never mind.
But yeah, I wouldn't mind some Mario Party.
That's the tougher one we caught.
And we've been doing Mario Party Superstars, but Super Mario Party also has online. I know people think that one is inferior, but it would give me an excuse to break out the Joy-Cons. They announced peak ones for the Princess Peach game, the Princess game.
Oh, there's another fast travel.
Got a new trailer.
Cool, let's get to that. Anything new here?
Saw Shinko was looking at those.
Ones, pretty much.
The Ann sister Ann was looking at them too.
Yep, same ones, but there's a fast travel coming around here somewhere. Cool, let's hit it. Another place to go.
No! I never have these shields in my corners.
All right, let's, oh, I got a new technology plan for doing that. Let's go back to base for a sec and see if I need to repair, because I think I said that my armor is, like, damaged. I need to repair it. Have a good night, Kathleen.
I thought he hated that person. Whatever. He's just in a good mood tonight.
Wow, this guy's just sitting around.
Only 2 balls from that segment.
Everyone here seems happy. Yeah, my armor's trashed. Another claw.
I really hate Kong.
No? You think I'm doing well?
All right.
I'm doing well.
We'll come back to this one.
I did die a few times. Got my ass beat.
Belted.
Oh, I didn't pick it up. I keep forgetting to pick it up.
I want to give you guys a broad range of content, right?
Can I make anything else?
But Crystal Poco Loco. This one's easy. I recall. Big ups Pim Pam.
Workbench. I think I
We
need a higher
announced the
workbench
Mario
to make
vs.
better
Donkey
stuff, and we
Kong
can't do that
7
for a while.
collab. Race of the Century next month.
Or maybe I can do it
It's gonna
now.
be a
I hit
real
level
race
11,
war.
right?
I uploaded a clip.
Thank you for the message.
Yes,
I can make
really
the high
too.
quality
We added the
workbench.
worst key. Look at that. Expand dog.
So I gotta get
Added that to the random DSP grading, which Heavy Metal Gamer just did.
During the Fire Emblem. Thank you for that.
Thank you,
Good
Dave.
to see it tonight. So ingots and nails.
Okay, we have Crystal Challenge.
Well,
Avoid
I can make
Ripperoo's
ingots.
Nitro attacks.
But I need more ore. So I guess I have to mine stuff, huh? 'Cause I
So
can't
normal
make
rules,
ore.
just watch out for the
Let's just have
Nitro.
to go back, start production. How many ingots do I need?
Like that.
I need...
Only time in the series that Nitro
15.
crates
I
like
gotta get more
explode
ore
without you
now.
touching them, I think.
Nail? I don't even know how you get nails. Nails. You use ingots. Oh, God. Alright.
Oh yeah, look at that. Well, you can't
So
see
I
it,
gotta
but
get
the
a lot of
alien
ore.
sign from
So I
Crash
guess what I
Trees
gotta
in the
do
background. I didn't notice that.
Is I have to go mine a ton. I have to go find rocks and mine the shit out of them. And hopefully ore pieces
This whole
pop out of the
desert is
rock.
like
I
the
think that's
desert
how
from
it works,
Crash
right?
Tree. Huh. Never thought about that.
I think that's how it works.
Yeah, Nitro's instant death.
He's in the hot tub.
I used
What
to
the
think
heck
to
is
myself,
going on
if they can program Ripperoo here, why is there not a 5-player mode? Didn't the place you could like, if you connected a lot of
Let's take a look.
multi-taps, you could have like
Wait a
8-player
minute.
games.
Okay,
Like
they
only
are here.
soccer
Capri,
games
here's the
supported it.
Capri
Whoa! It's
Who else did I
my
have?
Mario movie poster that I have yet to put up.
The Tiefin.
It exists though.
And
No!
the Lift Mode.
Kong was in my
Those are the
way.
ones I caught already. Right? Oh, maybe I'll
It did
put
easy
this guy
money.
in my
That's how you do
party.
4-player in this game and Crash Team Racing. It
Oh,
had
the
a multi-tap.
bristle,
It was shaped like a boomerang. I just could never find it.
Instead of the chicken. I don't know
You
what she
think
does.
Billy
though.
Dingus didn't want to play
I have no idea what
4-player
she does.
Crash Team Racing and Crash Bash?
Oh well, I guess we'll find out, right? One way to find out, put her in the party.
I guess they sold poorly. Never saw them in the
Alright.
accessory aisle. Seen pictures
How
of
much
them.
food do I have? I have... Oh, I have some things I can craft. Some food. I can make baked mushroom. And, ooh, herb roasted.
Remember
Capri.
looking at my own PS1 and looking at the ports,
Some
only
herb
2
roasted
ports,
capri.
and I would see the options in the
Meantime,
games I had for 3 players and
Any
4
good
players. I'm
people
like, how the
need to watch
fuck?
you tackle the first tower
The
off
fuck
of
do I do
level
this?
17.
So
I got an
envious
anonymous
of the
tip,
Nintendo consoles
$5.
with
Hope it's a
4-player
chill stream.
ports.
Thank you very much to the anonymous $5 tipper. I appreciate it. Hope you're enjoying. Pretty good. There's so much going on in the game that there's no boring downtime. There's just so much. It's like constantly
DSP,
going
the
on
old
from
man,
next thing to next
overwhelmed.
thing, right?
There's so much going on, man.
There's a lot constantly going on. So, grab that.
Yeah, I was, kinda.
And then I'll do what?
Classic
berries
Mario
or
Party and
other
Mario Kart
mushrooms.
64 and Smash 64.
Mushroom.
Got a
There we
taste
go.
of their own. We won. Easy.
I think we'll put those away.
Didn't it only last 3 years
Should I
before?
start eating some
No!
berries? I probably
PS1
should.
came out in the US,
Let's do,
wasn't
like-
it 95? In Japan, 94?
Fruity berry.
That is fucked for me to think about. Because for me, PS1 era was like 97 to 2002, kinda.
Let's go put these into the chest. These upgrade things, right?
Like when I think of PS1's lifespan, I think of because that's when it really started getting goated games. That kind of that range.
Oh,
Oh, it's been existing since '94.
someone's chowing down.
Yeah, PS2 being 2000 also fucks with me.
A spirit look behind
Because
it
I
can
always
draw
thought it
his
was
ability to offer
2001.
a statue of
What it
power. You
actually
don't
is
have a statue of
2001 is when
power
it
yet.
started
I
getting
don't
good
know. I saw it
games,
in the
and
option.
2000 games were like bad. Yeah, I
Or
thought
you just
I always
unload
thought
and
PS1
auto
was just like later
right now and,
90s.
like, manually grouping.
No,
Maybe that'll be something that they'll add.
that's just
for
when
future
I guess
auto
they
grouping
became more
ability.
available. Like more people started buying them, price drops and all that,
Kind of
or
annoying to have to manually go
poor
around
ass
and
families like mine.
together.
Wait, win by defeating
really,
other
no,
players in the
I-
allotted time.
And trust me, there's enough things to do in the games that are time consuming. You don't really want to do this.
Yeah, but Holiday 2001 for PS2, it was like Jack and Daxter, Silent Hill 2, Metal Gear Solid 2,
So,
wasn't it Tony
all I
Hawk
can do now,
3,
I have to go get
Pro Skater
ore.
3?
Without ore, I can't make.
I'm pretty sure Armored Core came out that year too.
So I should just go trash.
But yeah, it
talk.
was a pretty goated year.
I'm hungry, by the way.
Oh, did I say Jack and Daxter? First Jack and Daxter?
Go back to where I was. There's plenty
Can
of
Brio
corpses to
die?
mine, I believe.
Just because his
Press
shot
Y
goes
to
out
move all,
faster.
press X to move half. Oh, I was using like triggers and shoulder buttons and stuff. There's like a million ways to do everything in the game. There's no like set correct way to do it, so it makes it a little confusing. What do we got down here?
Oh, that's good. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Rico, look at that.
Here's some ore.
They're all caught there.
What,
No!
what is this?
That's bad.
Actually, is ore the ones that look orange?
Oh my god, I'm shooting
I
myself.
saw
I'm hitting
some that
myself.
looked Orange earlier, but we passed them.
Wait, this is good. It's still good. It's me and
We got
Rillaroo.
another journal.
It's me and
How do you
Rillaroo.
even read
Where,
it?
where, where,
There's a
where
chest.
are
See
you?
what's in the chest.
Got it.
Press right bumper auto ads. Oh, I tried doing that. I don't think it worked, but maybe I
Ah.
did it there. Perhaps. Oh, look at
Second
this
try.
guy. They're float. That's odd. They float. Celery.
The bombs make it easy. The bombs aren't in Desert Fox. Crystal. Burn. I swear that's the best loading screen of all time. I can't think of a more superior loading screen. The music, the loading screen itself, the swirl, it's like there's a face in the portal almost. The music was almost different too. It was a different song in pre-release. We almost didn't have that bitching loading music.
Well, we got the
I remember seeing advertisements for that PS1 that you mentioned with the monitor.
20 different types of PAL.
Whoa,
Damn,
gamer
that's a lot
points.
of
Those
gamer
give him
points.
discounts, and he never
I'm so
mentions
used to
it.
gamer points be like 5
The
or 10.
gamer points, yes.
And the game just had to be a ridiculous
But I thought the PS1
amount.
with the monitor was cool.
That's pretty cool.
Never saw it in stores. Never did.
Damn, I'm popping a ton of stuff. Look.
But that console
I popped
only
a ton of
added to the
stuff right
confusion
there.
of the naming scheme.
Alright.
Is it PS1 with the number? PS1 the word? PSX? Why did people
Does
call it the
word come out of this, or is
PSX?
it just
And apparently the
stone? Does
PSX
anyone know,
also
do you have
related,
to
it
have
referred to a
the
separate
rock
console that had a DVD
that looks
player.
kinda
It's like that
orange to
actually
get ore?
referred to
They just got
a
Paldean
console
thread.
of its
Alright,
own.
I need ore. Does anyone know how ore works?
Oh, these are the sewers in Crash 2.
I got a
How did I
super
not
chat.
notice
Someone
this
asked me if I
growing
ever
up?
Play Resident Evil 0 from a different save. I'm done with Resident Evil 0. I already beat it. I beat it 8 years ago. I
Ah.
don't need to waste more time. That was supposed to be like a time filler for this month until
I
the
don't
game
know.
just came out. I actually didn't
Whoa,
think it was gonna
Cope.
take me as long as I
Cope.
beat it because I forgot how
Cope
tough and
more.
poorly made that game is.
What a
I'm not
liar!
wasting more time on it. I want to play other stuff like this. I'd rather play this than Resident Evil 0. That's for sure. The orange ones are the ore. Okay, so we got to look for orange.
Yeah, you remember
rocks.
that, the PSX console, the PS2
Pretty
DVR?
And I know I saw them on the way here. I have unused stats.
There's an ad for it on my my Stuart Little 2 jewel case.
How about that?
They were like, you can play Stuart Little
Sure.
2 on your
Where's
new
Speed go up?
PS1 word, not PS1 number.
This guy's soaking
Wait,
wet.
what even is the challenge for this one? Oh, avoid the fallen mines. God. I didn't even notice
Yeah,
the
I would say
mines.
the game is missing sound effects and music, right?
Oh, he's got the
Definitely.
same
It's like
complaint as
white.
with
The game is just
Mario Wonder.
awfully quiet.
First try. Damn,
You know
Riku was
what's
so
really
ready
weird
for
about
me to
Resident
like
Evil
spend
0?
an hour
So
here.
typically, at any time, if I make a choice like that,
Wrong.
like forget it, I don't want to beat it, I want to play the game. People will always say, "Oh, you're wrong" or whatever. I'm not kidding. The vast majority of people are agreeing with me on Resident Evil 0. They're like, yeah, just don't play it anymore.
The vast majority of people told people like, okay,
It's
so
not
not
worth
that
it.
person who just gave you
Thank
money.
you for agreeing with me, 'cause I really
Not
was
the other
having
people who
fun.
told you to reload saves yesterday when it happened.
I don't know what's up there.
I really don't like the
Over
race
here,
mini
I
games,
think
but
I
I'll go
see
ahead and do
orb.
them.
So I want to get to this orb.
I've never liked them. Mines can still kill other people, so it's pretty free crystal. I wish the
orb?
torpedo and fucking swamp fox
No, I
worked
think
like
it's
that.
something else.
And by defeating the other players, they need a lot of time. What it really
This
means
might be
is
a different thing. Let's find
in the
out. Let's
allotted
get out of the water.
laps. Shit. What was the button? What am I hitting
No,
again?
that's ore. Perfect.
How do I
Exactly
move?
what
I
need.
forgot how to move. Oh yeah, with the R1.
Good.
Was hitting X. It's been a week.
Sure,
Leave me alone.
insurance says you should have a habit of quitting games you don't like earlier. In truth, it's not that I don't like many
Oh,
games
this might
I
be a good
play.
segment.
It's rare when that actually really happens, you know. Oh, really? Bill says ore is very
Oh,
heavy.
no,
Be ready
he
to
didn't go
end
on
up
a
having to
tangent
drop
about
some
it.
stuff. I'm okay for now.
I mean, I guess he shouldn't force
I already
himself to
upgraded my
dominate
inventory.
games if he doesn't want. He's not the
Yeah, it's all right.
completionist. I mean, he is a scammer, but he's not the completionist. I mean, I agree. Yeah, if he's not feeling a
I
game, fuck
totally
it.
agree,
Rage
Dark
quit it.
Solbach. Resident Evil 1 absolutely needs the remake treatment. Why are they remaking games that don't need to be remade? 5 does not need a remake right now. 0 does. 0 is totally like annoying.
Remake 1, and that was already remade, but I know what he's talking
don't
about.
need to be remaking
Remake
5.
the whole series in the same kind of Resi 2 style. Yeah. Sell us game again.
Oh my god, I'm still going.
But it's
Look at that
Resident Evil,
giant
so we
orb.
pog
This
out
is
for it,
great.
I
This is
guess.
what I need. This is exactly what I needed to find. Yeah, do you think we just turned nighttime?
All right, I need to use Wampa more.
Very exciting. Oh, Papa Smurf, the pal master.
My strat is just hugging the center. Because you tend to avoid confrontation like that.
I didn't get to finish. It ain't gonna work. Watch. Nope, there's no ore coming out. I didn't work because it broke. All right. Well, we got a ton out of there. At least we got a ton out of there. Let's turn around. And let's go back to the fast travel. Let's go back to camp and use that ore. Wow, it looks creepy as shit at night. Oh my god, look at that. Everything out here looks so creepy at night. Oh man.
Okay, Brio's in the lead.
I don't like this place at night. It freaks me out. There's
Yeah, I
giant
don't either.
monsters out here to
Get me
eat
out of
you,
Renton,
split you
please.
up. Oh, is this another ore vein? It is. All right, if I need to get ore, I'll come right back here. There's another giant ore vein right there. Right near the fast travel, right
Second
around
try.
the corner here, so. Cool.
Yeah, exactly, Soho. I don't
know where
mind
to
these
get the
newer
ore,
Resident
right
Evil
straight ahead
games,
from
but to
here.
like almost like erase the originals. They're not, but like not even remaster the OGs and then toss them on there, like the OG PS1 versions instead of trying to replace them with these cover shooters.
Prepare my pickaxe. Everyone's asleep.
Like they've done that with Zero and
Grab these berries.
the Resi 1 remake and Code Veronica and all. You know, give me PlayStation
All right.
version remastered, like how they
Maybe I can
tossed
possibly
Resi Director's Cut on
one
PS5. Do that with the rest of them. And give people options. Are we trying to
Alright,
replace
let's
stuff?
prepare.
Are we just trying to redo the whole series again in this new gameplay style that not everyone is a fan of?
Here we go. Yep.
No, you
Prepare.
get modernized in
Perfect.
quotes remake.
Done.
Win the game without being hit by a single missile. Oh my lord. We can do
We're
that.
almost done for the session, guys. I will tell
Thank
you this,
God.
since you guys seem to like it, right? I don't know how many
Uh-oh.
people we have on stream. I didn't even look. We got like 350 people. Wow, there are a lot of people here tonight. Since you guys seem to like it, and I'm enjoying the chill vibes of it, I'm totally down for playing this, you know, again. We gotta
Yes.
figure out when, because of the big new releases next week. So it might be tough, but maybe we can.
So this is gonna replace Sea of Stars, which I'm okay
What
with,
happened? Oh, no, I got
because
stuck
no
over
game
there, of all
audio,
places.
so
What
no
is
loud
this?
game, and you
That's
just
my
get
guy,
pure,
isn't
unfiltered DSP.
Maybe it's not.
This
Maybe
is
it's
the
okay.
Dingus free stream. I don't look at it every night stream, but I can assure you, at least for this game, I will try to have it on
It did spawn him over there.
every
He was
night
stuck.
that he plays it. Simply because it is not blaring in my ears.
Okay. So let's quickly,
First try.
let's quickly go back and do the rest of that ore mining and get that going. And that might be it for tonight. And then next week, when we play again, we'll probably try to keep going with the ore and building the stuff they want me to build.
I'm pretty sure you can buy
And level up some more.
the PS1 games
So we
you can buy
finally
on
get
your
the
own,
boss.
like as
What's up,
their own
RAC? How you
product
doing?
without needing PS Plus. And Resi Director's Cut is
All right,
like
look at
10 bucks
this.
on there. If you just want to buy it and quote unquote
It's
own
ore
it,
time, baby.
let's do Warp Room 4.
Maximum orage.
He's about to clock out, so I'll just put him back on small screen. He ain't doing nothing.
Boing, boing, boing.
Trying to please RE fans is like trying to please Legend of Zelda fans. Thanks for the
So, by the way,
comparison.
it was Will who had super chatted earlier
Will?
asking if I'm going to pick up Resident Evil 0
We got
again.
Build and Will?
If you
No, wait a
want to
minute.
actually see me beat the game on hard, I beat it 8 years ago. That's really why I don't give a crap about
That's the
quitting
true
now.
code.
I already beat that game
I
8 years
already
ago
beat it, you
on hard.
guys.
It was a better run. I didn't soft lock
Oh, I
myself
agree
at
with
the
that,
end,
Eddie B. I
so
don't know
check
why
that out
they.
if you wanna see it.
I don't
It's
know
on
why
this channel.
PSN's got like different versions that are
I
segregated.
am level 11, bros. I need to hit level 12 in order to build everything I need to build to level up my camp.
Look at these AI. Look at the AI, by the
Giant
way.
piece of ore.
You see the AI and the way it's jerking now that we're in. Like, look at this. Look at them.
Yeah,
look at them.
I really
look
feel
at
like they
them.
should remake Resident Evil 1. What's funny is they did, but they remade it so fast after the original that now most
5
people say the
years.
remake needs a remake.
It's like
the
half a
remake
decade
needs a
after
more modern
the OG.
remake of the style like Resident Evil 2 remake, and I would love that. I would absolutely love if they did that.
It'd be like a 1 hour game if they did Resi 1 in that style. Because you know they're gonna cut shit out.
Good news is we're making lots of ingots, which we need. This is perfect for what we're trying to do. I'm glad that we found this ore here.
Yeah.
There might be another
Not a
one.
fan of
Let's
this
try
level.
Another one or two around.
I know. Defense. Don't go offense. Every time he says Ingit, I think Idjit. Yeah, he's only ever played RE0 remastered. Never got remade.
There's a Fox Parks in the river. That's a bad place for a Fox Parks. What is that? Is that a thing I can...
On Switch, RE0 and RE1 are paired together, the remasters.
Right? Like, what is this? Oh, I won't know because
Oh my god.
it's in the water. I guess you can't hide it,
That was a good shot.
right? It looked
I
like
was
it
trying
a
to
rare mineral
deflect
or
its
something. It doesn't
Kong.
seem to work. Okay. So, wow! Just by
Wow.
mining that ore, my pickaxe is almost done. So that ore really destroys your tools. All right, good to know.
Dude, you are at such a disadvantage in this
We did a
one.
lot tonight. We caught a
It's almost
ton
like
of
that's the
new
point.
battles. We upgraded a lot more. We explored a lot more.
Yeah, this is
of the
bad.
world, which was fun. We actually took on the first boss. Failed miserably, but still.
Oh,
took on
one
the
thing
first
I
boss.
didn't mention up when I
would
mentioned
say
this
was a
earlier.
successful night.
So
Nope, I
it
did
seems
not
like your
adopt that
field is
handwriting.
smaller in this one, and it's a curve.
I did not.
The other ones are straight lines. Embolism, beach balls, and crash ball. But you're on a
Assuming
curve
the big
here.
rider would be just like in the parachute in Breath of the Wild.
The
right?
curve does not help.
Glide down from high areas and stuff.
And then you got the dipping and tilting. No! I got scared. Damn, what the? That was like a combo!
This isn't ore. This is just a regular rock. All right, let's go back to camp. Let's get this more ore refining, and then we'll probably call it quits for the night. It was a fun session for sure. I'm glad we got a lot of stuff going here.
Ah, fuck it. Restart.
Why are my guys
Pick up the red
frozen?
animator.
They were loading in, so they were frozen. That was weird.
Is it though? It's
Wow,
early
loading
access. Is it that weird?
Another 20.
It was to be expected if you ask me.
Meantime, do I have enough ingots to craft the first thing? I need nails, and I can make those at the workbench. I need 10 nails, it said.
Oh, come on. They counted that one?
Okay, so if it takes 2, I need 10, I do 5. 5. Start production.
Oh, my
I do
lord.
not have my favorite Pokemon, but the one that I always seem to use in every Pokemon game is I would get the
Belted.
Magikarp and keep it in my party until I got the Gyarados.
The Gyarados. It's Gyarados.
Oh, is he working
Yeah, I
on
thought
it
he was,
for me?
but
He said
I
to work
thought he
on
was
it
gonna end the
while
stream. Big ups, he loves it.
Cool. Does it speed up if we boot together? Maybe not. I guess not. Let him do it. I don't know if I'll have enough to do everything here.
Look at how
after I craft
schizo Brio was
Find
just
out.
now.
Don't bother crafting the glider. The Gale Claw you have is the best glider in the game. You just need to craft the gloves for it. Oh, okay. I will do it then.
Alright, that doesn't sound like
Will
that
the game
was
succeed
Derek.
long term, or is it just types of Crimson Tide? I don't know. You know, like I said, I feel like the success of a game like this is going to be based on how well the game devs support it. And what I mean
They're
by
the
that
most
is they
overwhelmed
constantly
dev team
update it to make it
ever,
better
allegedly,
per fan
so
and
we'll
viewer
see.
per fan and player feedback. If they add new content and they create a robust,
We were doing so
interesting
good. It's like one
around
bad
it,
combo
then
and
it
you're
will
down to
succeed.
one ball.
If they drop it and then they really don't do that much to keep it going for what they want, then it will not succeed. You know? Like,
Thank you, Captain Obvious. If they support it, it'll be good. If they don't, it'll be bad.
Time. Not best selling, excuse me. The best rated FPS at one time, is what I meant to say. Call of Duty still outsold it. But everyone agreed that Halo Infinite was amazing. Halo Infinite, best fucking game, everyone play it. And then they just failed to update it. They failed to listen to the community. They failed.
ESP's 2021 Game of the Year, Halo Infinite.
And it failed. Now no one even knows what it is or plays it. It's like it never existed. It's pathetic. So let's see what happens.
Oh yeah, I've seen Craftopia. They were very inspired by Breath of the Wild, I can see. Another Nintendo game.
Help him, right? I'm going to help him here. said acquired. Okay. Oh, here we go.
Oh my, just 2 from there?
Oh, just want to finish this up for tonight. See, I'm just at the start of playing this, so I have no idea
my
actually how much
lord!
content the game has. I feel like you got to probably play this 20, 30 hours to see all the content, right? Maybe when you get to a certain level, it's just it's boring. You've done everything, and then, you know, it's run its course. Excuse me. All right, now can I
The
grab?
curve hurt. The curve hurts so much more than you realize.
Yes, high quality workbench time. So I'm wondering, do I need a regular workbench if I have a high quality workbench? I don't know.
3, 2, 1.
The curve mixed with the tipping is crazy. Should be illegal.
Damn,
Outlaw
everyone
this
rush to
shit.
help.
Oh, look at that
Whoa.
scam.
Beautiful. So we can do nothing additional. I have to unlock more stuff, but we did that. The next one is the medieval medicine workbench, but I can't even get that one yet because that one I need to be level 12 to even get it unlocked. See that? And I'll need more nails, and I will need paladin fragments, which those honestly should be easy to get, right? I can make the nail.
You think he's gonna play this with other people? Can he?
I need 5.
Does Xbox? You can play with other Xbox people. I don't think he is. Pal World, but you don't play with your pals.
All right. And I think I got more over here. Look, yeah, I got the ingots. Boom. All right, so guys, that's going to be it for tonight's Pal World stream. I hope you enjoyed. We got a ton of stuff going on now.
See what he says.
We've got pals that are chilling in the hot springs.
Yeah,
They're
Eddie
feasting
should
on
join it.
berries.
He's got
They're
an
working on
Xbox.
resources. They're crafting for me. They're doing all these awesome things, right? And that's really neat.
Yeah,
We
I'm
caught
not.
a ton of new
Don't.
ones tonight, all
You're
different
gonna
kinds,
make
right?
me job with shit like that.
Big Bill Diggler says, around base level 10, your base will become pretty much
Excuse
self-sustainable.
me?
You can
What
just
was
spend most
that
of the time
name?
exploring and looking for an area on for your second base. Cool. I feel that way too. Like at first, I kind of had to be here to micromanage, but now everyone seems to be kind of doing everything. So if, like, they don't
Bill
need any food
who?
or resources, they're good. So that's excellent. All right, guys, that is it. Thank you so much. Next time around, we'll continue to level. I'll try to find my second arm, but that somehow fused into my body here. And I will attempt to get level 12, make that workbench, fight and kill that boss, and do everything else, right? Good stuff. I had a great time tonight. I hope that you all did too. I hope to see you here next time for
What a positive person, man.
Pal World. Probably
Yeah.
not Halloween. We'll see.
Well,
Thanks, everyone.
yeah, right?
Okay. And so I sign off. By the way, they were even saying
By the way, guys.
there's no quit game button. This is one of the things that they wanted to add. It's not even on Xbox. There's no quit game button yet.
Okay.
So, so anyway, I hope you guys had fun. Thank you to those who chilled and supported.
Asian games,
Thank you.
right?
What's the deal? Tomorrow's my last consecutive streaming day of the week, so tomorrow it's going to be more Baldur's Gate 3 as we continue into the
Interesting.
Shadowland area of the game. People are saying that I might get to Moonrise Tower, which will be neat because I guess a lot happens there. And tomorrow night we're gonna do some Chill Sea of Stars, likely
Oh,
the final Sea of Stars
no.
stream for a while. I
thought
gonna
that
put
game already
on
went
hiatus,
away.
'cause there is no way I can keep playing that and everything else with the new games coming out on Friday. So,
Oh, my lord.
yeah. But good day tomorrow coming. Thank you all. Remember a few quick things. Number one, probably tomorrow
Number
I'm going to
one.
be setting up the new member levels over on my DSP Reacts channel. So if you're someone who likes the React content and you're a member or interested in becoming a member,
Look
those
at
member tiers are
this.
going to be
You need to get
canceled
ready
and
for the daily
restarting
wrap
tomorrow,
first, not
except for
the
Ultra staying,
podcast.
but the two lower member tiers are going to basically be recreated at a different price.
You're jumping
point,
ahead of
different
yourself
options.
here, sir.
So please be on the lookout for that because I need people to re-sign up and
I
submit
need
clips for Sunday's
money.
show.
Right.
In addition, DSP Throwback is in full swing. In fact, in 15 more minutes, another part of my Red Dead React from the other day is going live.
React.
More Red Dead videos, more Final Fantasy videos going live over the course of this week. And as of now, all the videos on that channel have been monetized. So I will have to wait
How
a
does
little
that?
bit if
I
you
don't
watch
want
it.
to watch ads.
Even better if you're
How
a
does
YouTube
this help
Premium
me?
viewer. You don't have to watch the ads, and I still get credit for it. I
How many are going to
appreciate
re-sign
that,
up?
all right? All right, everyone. Thank you so much.
Hopefully
Great
an
streams
amount of
tonight.
people.
Had a great fun with all of you. I wish you all the best. I hope you're safe. I'll see you tomorrow for my final streaming day of the week, all right? Thanks, everyone. Please have a good evening, and I will see you all later. Good night, and
Peace
bye-bye.
out, right? Is he gonna? All right, that was very awkward. That little clock out there. We have a video to watch. So I hope Carl and JC are here. Hello, Gondola. It's Gondola Gaming. To wait for the wrap. hello Bashe. We will be watching the latest Carl Jobs video, which you may have already seen on your own time, but now you can watch me see it and like have my bad commentary. Yes. Then we'll continue playing this.
Hello, you absolute.
We have. You just finished watching that last night? Why? You know I was gonna eventually get to it. Like, okay. Well, no, that's kind of weird for you. That's weird of me to ask you to not watch something because you may be on a stream that I'm doing in which I will also watch it. We have Clueless Lawyer defends the completionist? Is it Ricada?
Absolute legends. 2 months ago.
All right, how about if I put him on 1.25? How fast does he talk?
I released my first video exposing the fraud committed by the completionist and his charity, the Open Hand Foundation. Since then, it's been a rough time for our good friend Gerard. The public has turned against him, and his friends have abandoned him. It seems to be almost universal agreement that what Gerard did was wrong. But there was one man, one hero, one lawyer who dared to go against the grain. Recently, the lawyer known as Mooney, who runs the Moon channel, uploaded a video titled Jobs vs. the Completionist. In this video, Mooney goes hard, and it's a scathing review of my videos covering the Open Hand Foundation. According to Mooney, I'm dreadfully uninformed and lack the sufficient knowledge to talk about whether or not what the completionist did was illegal. On top of that, he goes on the defense on behalf of the completionist and Open Hand, saying that their actions were normal and even expected behavior of a charity. A lot of people came away from that video with a new sense of understanding.
It's expected behavior because all
reckless,
charities do
ignorant,
this.
and maybe even malicious. I mean, Mooney says as much in his video. According to Mooney, I wasn't genuinely trying to find out what happened with Gerard and his charity. I basically just decided he was a fraudster from the get-go, and then I proceeded to try and destroy his career and ruin the future of dementia research without considering anything else. The reason so many people were persuaded by Mooney's video is because of how confidently and smugly he talks. I mean, he sounds almost as pompous as me, which is extremely hard to do. But unfortunately, people have been misled.
Well, at least he's self-aware.
Has absolutely no idea what he's talking about.
Yep.
This is one of the most stunning examples of the Dunning-Kruger effect I've ever seen. We are talking about a very serious situation here. Charity fraud ain't no joke.
I'm interested in the completionist stuff.
One way or the other, you should probably try to inform yourself on what happened. For my part, I conducted that investigation.
The rap usually takes 30 minutes to an hour to
getting
upload.
Official statements from Open Hand, spending countless hours looking through Indieland VODs, researching Gerard and his family, and cross-checking my findings with research partners. At the end of my investigation, I presented my conclusions. But do you know what Mooney did to try and learn about what happened? Do you know what kind of investigation Mooney conducted? He watched my YouTube videos. According to Mooney, all you need to do to be an expert on a situation is watch YouTube. You don't need to actually research anything. Just
is he actually a lawyer or a YouTube lawyer like Ricada?
I spoon-feed you, and suddenly you are totally qualified to decide whether or not Gerard committed charity fraud. Mooney's video is one of the most self-unaware pieces of content I've ever seen. In one breath, he chastises me for being uninformed, and then in the next, he spouts facts that are completely wrong because he has not done a single bit of actual research. It wouldn't matter if you were the greatest lawyer in the world. If you don't even know the basic facts of the case, your opinion is meaningless. Mooney is one of the most clueless people I've ever seen talk on this matter, and because he knows so little, and because the facts that he presents are so wrong, his conclusions are not only ridiculous, but they are also dangerous.
Rillaroo and Kong to fight with each other.
None the wiser of just how uninformed Mooney is, because in order to realize this, you need to know something about the situation. Most people simply don't, but I do. So today, we are going to go through Mooney's video, and I will demonstrate to you that Mooney is not only ignorant, but he is also negligent. I really hope you enjoy. Now, Legends, the sponsor of this video is the amazing MMO fantasy conquest game Call of Dragons. From the creators of Rise of Kingdoms, there is so much to do in Call of Dragons. It is really fun to play and or scans.
No timestamp either.
Something you might notice throughout this video.
Oh God, doesn't he look like a? Doesn't he look like an Indian quartering in this getup? I feel like this getup is more suitable for the quartering. I like the prayer hands too.
that I seem a bit annoyed, maybe even angry. And the truth is, I am angry. I'll try not to let that
I'm gonna
impact
skip the
this video
crystal
too
challenge
much,
for now.
but it will have
Crystal
some
no
kind of
panic.
impact. And I want to let you know why I'm angry. At the end of Mooney's video, he has an entire section highlighting how much money he thinks I made from talking about OpenHand.
That's around $40,000 in YouTube income and $16,000 in sponsorships.
Is he gonna show the numbers? He should show the numbers in Flex.
It's about $56,000 made
the
on
level
the back
on
of
foot?
these accusations.
Oh, this is easy.
Roughly the annual median American male individual income.
The implication is that I profited from the situation and that my motives aren't trustworthy. Perhaps
Well, he
I
did
made
have a
my videos
sponsorship.
just to make a quick buck.
But I
this
think he
isn't
had a good
new
justification
tactic.
for
I've
it.
seen this before. Remember this guy?
Carl Jobs is a professional YouTube content creator. His goal is to generate maximum views. He's monetized, plus he has sponsors to please.
Disingenuous people always do this because they want to spin a negative narrative instead of just sticking to the facts of the matter. It's not just Mooney who
Hey,
does
me versus
this. I see
Kong.
this everywhere. But here is the truth. I lost money covering the OpenHand story. You might wonder how that's even
Define
possible.
that. What does
My
he mean
videos
by
were
that? That could mean
monetized, and a
that
couple
could
of
mean
them even had
anything.
sponsors. They definitely made money. What on
Easy.
earth do I mean when I say I lost money? Well, this question arises from a lack of understanding and ignorance as to how my YouTube channel works. I don't come up with a video idea and then after that solicit a sponsor for it. My sponsors are booked months in advance. So for example, for November when I first covered this story, I already had 3 sponsors booked in for that month. That means I was always going to make 3 videos. It doesn't matter what videos I put those sponsors in or what the topic
I already
is,
had
I'm
the
still
Poco
going to be
Padlock
paid
crystal?
the same. If
Oh,
this
fuck,
OpenHand situation
okay.
never happened, I would
Bye-bye.
have made exactly the same amount of videos. I just would have covered different topics. And I always get a decent amount of views no matter what I talk about.
I didn't know I
so
cleaned
don't
house
need
here.
this drama. In November, I had 3 sponsors
Toxic
booked,
Dash,
and I released
Toxic
3
Dash Gem.
videos, but only 2 of them were sponsored. This is because I actually cancelled one of the sponsors because I released my first OpenHand video without a sponsor in it. That sponsor money was already in my pocket. I had to proactively cancel it and forfeit the money I was already promised. If I had covered any other topic, I would have included that sponsor and I would have made more money. And just so
why
you know,
didn't you tell us that when you put out the
sponsorship was
video,
worth
though?
$8,000. And what you need to understand is that it's not just my money. I have a wife and son. It's their money too. It's my wife's money just as much as it is mine. I'm sure if you asked
Losing
her, she'd
speculative
really like
money?
to have that money.
Yeah.
And I'm also sure she doesn't give a single shit about any of this online drama. But more than that, you have to appreciate
Now
the
wait a minute.
situation I'm
Carl
in right
using
now.
my
I'm
wife
dealing
as
with
a
frivolous
shield,
lawsuit from
but
a
he went after
psychopath.
Muda.
My
Not
legal
Muda.
bill
He
just
went
for the month
after
of November
completionist.
was
You know why I mixed up those two guys. He
$50,000.
went after
I could
completionist
really
for
fucking
using
use
my
that money
mom.
right now. But despite the
Now, wait
legal
a minute.
bills I have to pay, despite the fact that it's not just my money I'm sacrificing, despite the fact that even if I did put a sponsor in
I
that
do have
video,
the loading
it
screen as
changes
the starting
nothing about
soon
the content
screen
of the
for this
video,
game.
even though I have every single right to monetize content I've worked hard to produce, I still cancelled that sponsor. And after all that, I have to sit here and listen to these arseholes lie about my motivations and claim that I'm doing this just to make money. So yes, I'm a bit pissed off. Beyond that, Mooney's video is generally insulting in its premise, and it's especially so because of how ironic it is. Mooney's video centers around the idea that I cannot comment on whether or not the completionist actions were criminal because I haven't studied the law. But this idea falls flat for multiple reasons. First, if it required a law degree to understand what is or isn't legal, our society could not function. We absolutely can identify what is or isn't legal without looking up the specific statute. We do this every single day. Everyone knows that lying in order to solicit funds is fraud.
I was gonna
Mooney can be as
lose.
pretentious as
I
he
was
wants
gonna
and try to make
lose.
things as complicated as he
I was gonna lose, and then Brio knocked me into the finish line. Yes! First try.
wants, but it doesn't
The
change
homie
the simple
hookup.
fact. The idea that you need to be a lawyer to know right from wrong, illegal from
Thank you for the
legal,
clip.
is downright preposterous. And in
Crystal
practice,
Toxic
this is just
Challenge.
not the way the world works. When it comes to prosecuting someone in a courtroom and dealing out potential punishments, yes, these legal definitions matter because they affect how actions are treated by the state. But when it comes to members of the public identifying and reporting illegal
Avoid getting
activities, I
sludge
can be
near
as simple
engines.
as I
This
want.
one might be
I can give you
annoying.
the most basic bitch definition definition of fraud, and that's perfectly fine to communicate an idea. And in fact, the idea that if you can't identify a specific statute, you shouldn't comment on illegal activity is downright dangerous. As members of a society, it is our moral obligation to call out harmful behavior when we see it. In saying this, I do have a large platform, and that comes with a lot of responsibility. I have to make sure that when I make a serious accusation like fraud, that I've done my due diligence. And in this case, you're damn right I did my due diligence. Unlike Mooney, I didn't just watch some YouTube videos and start throwing around accusations of fraud. This is because when I did my investigation, no YouTube videos even existed. I had to actually put in the time and effort into finding out what really happened.
I'm doing great. How are you, sir?
I didn't just read a legal statute and think this somehow makes me an authority on the facts of the matter.
Or the extra life
to give you an idea
gold.
about just how clueless Mooney was,
an update on the completionist situation
between Mutaha, Gerard, and myself was posted online. This is a major piece of evidence that he ignored. It's a call that has been listened to by 500,000 other people and has been reacted to by dozens of YouTube channels. Mooney was so ignorant, he didn't even know it existed. And because of this, large chunks of his video are just flat out wrong because he couldn't be bothered to learn about the situation. But even if the phone call wasn't posted online, the mere fact that it existed at all should have told you that you are ignorant. If you know that I have the full recording and you don't, you already know that you are way more uninformed than me. In a Reddit exchange between Mooney and myself after he released his video, he confessed he only considered my YouTube videos and didn't look at anything else. Mooney doesn't seem to appreciate the difference between reality and a YouTube video. I have spent hundreds of hours researching the completionist and his charity streams. It is simply impossible
haven't even begun to really even watch the Mooney video.
A YouTube video. It would be 50 hours long. A YouTube video is not evidence. The point of a YouTube video is just to convey an idea and entertain people. Mooney is under the impression the information presented in my videos is all the information there is. This concept is so ridiculous and naive, it's incredible. If the completionist wants to sue me and discuss this over a 2-week trial, I'd be happy to present the entire case. But until then, if you're simply relying on my YouTube videos, you know hardly anything. All you know is the tiny sliver of information I felt like providing. That's hardly enough to be confident in your conclusions. This applies to my viewers as well.
The game's going pretty easy on me.
And blindly
for this late in the game, that would have been
the
sludge should be insta-fail.
The work, so I'm confident making these claims publicly. With all of this established, let's go through Mooney's video.
All rise. The Court of Public Opinion is now in session. The Honorable Judge Mooney is presiding. Please be seated. On the plaintiff's side, we have Carl Jobst, some ordinary gamers, and the public. And on the defendant's side, we have Gerard, the completionist Coolio, and the 501c3 charity organization, the Open Hand Foundation.
I'm already not a fan of this video.
Attempts to summarize the situation and provide context as well as some legal information. I think the more important things are in the second half because that's where we find his analysis, but there are some things to point out in the first half as well.
Like the cringe
Gerard,
intro.
The completionist Coolio is a successful YouTuber. He runs an annual fundraising event called Indieland, which raises money for the Open Hand Foundation, a charitable organization founded by his father in memory of his mother, who sadly passed from frontal temporal dementia in 2003.
We are less than a minute in, and Mooney is already showing just how ignorant he is of the situation. He doesn't even know which year Gerard's mother died. He says 2003, but it was actually 2013. In this case, it doesn't really affect anything, but it's good to notice these factual errors because they start to tell a story of just how uninformed
even Ricada used to do it.
It seems like everyone on YouTube has already weighed in on the situation, offering their hot takes fresh from the peanut gallery. Well, we are going to do something different. We are going to approach this situation like a lawyer does, and break down each allegation levied by the plaintiffs, weigh it against the evidence, and present.
So is he not a lawyer? Is he just
Mooney's
the guy?
idea of weighing allegations against the evidence is just to watch a few YouTube videos. As Mooney knows, watching YouTube videos is not a good attempt at fact-finding. And if you have a lawyer whose idea of researching your case is just to watch a few YouTube videos, fire them immediately. To be crystal clear, Mooney did not examine the evidence. He examined a YouTube video, which contained a portion of my knowledge of the situation. The best Mooney can say is that he has made inferences based on my YouTube videos, but he's still uninformed because he hasn't done independent research and thus cannot make any reasonable conclusions. Instead, he incorrectly asserts he is some kind of authority and that he has actually done some kind of reasonable fact-finding, which is not true.
The Open Hand Foundation is a 501c3 organization. What does that mean, and what obligations does a 501c3 have?
Mooney spends a large portion of the video talking about 501c3 legal obligations, to which I don't feel is relevant to my particular claims. I've never discussed the legal obligations of charities, nor would I be smart to, because I simply don't know. But this isn't about legal obligations. For example, I never said it was illegal for a charity to withhold all of its donations. I never said a charity legally had to disperse a certain amount of money. I never said a charity couldn't have expenses. What I said is that when Gerard tells the public he is doing something very specific with that money when he in fact is not, this is fraud.
The fundamental allegations are, number one, the completionist committed charity fraud by lying about what donations received by Open Hand were being used for. Number two, the completionist stole some of the money Open Hand should have received.
Oh my lord, he knocked me across the race course thing, the donut.
Still missing, presumed stolen from the golf tournament, from Jamie Lee Curtis and more, as per the Open Hand Foundation's tax returns.
Mooney then attempts to break down the allegations. These are mostly correct. However, on number 3, I never said the grant given by Jamie Lee Curtis was missing. I don't know where this came from. It certainly wasn't in my videos. Mooney does include some information from Mudahar's video, so maybe it was from there, but I don't remember Mudahar saying that
Mudahar video?
Well, Gerard's apology is very interesting, to say the least. It's immediately apparent that lawyers were involved in this statement, and I gotta say, it's well put together.
After breaking down the allegations, Mooney then looks at Gerard's response video. However, halfway through, Mooney does something really bizarre.
Yeah, if you're not in control with the Wampa fruit, you'll just turn around and knock everyone else in your path.
Rant about endowments.
If you are donating permanently restricted
How's it feel, Muda? How's it feel to know I worked with you on a video and then I didn't even watch your version of the video?
Endowment fund, where the principal amount of money is either untouchable or is not wholly expendable, but the interest from the fund is usable. With a large enough endowment, the charity has money, not just
Brio's
for
in first.
life, but
I need Brio to keep getting stuck.
However, this requires not only a large sum, but a complicated procedure to set up the endowment.
I'm loose.
That requires lawyers, which requires time and money. In addition,
I hit that last
one
sledge.
has
That would have
to
been
carefully vet candidates and then determine what to restrict funds for in order to maximize the fund's effects. Because such an endowment is powered by interest, naturally the larger the fund is, the larger the principal and the more effective it is in the long run. It is typical behavior. It is even, dare I say, expected behavior.
Gerard never mentioned endowments. In fact, no one has ever mentioned endowments. Mooney is quite literally fabricating a fairy tale about the potential motives of the Open Hand Foundation and creating defenses on their behalf.
He's writing fan
fiction.
fiction.
That he is supposed to have examined says the complete opposite. The Open Hand Foundation
You
and
just
Gerard
can't be near these. You cannot be near the enemies when they got the shockwave.
We don't need to speculate. We don't need to make up fiction.
They're just gonna bully you.
Answer. I was the person who actually reached out to Open Hand and asked why they hadn't donated the money, and because of this, their response is firmly cemented into my memory. Someone who didn't do this and just watched a video where it was briefly mentioned may forget it, however. In the official Open Hand statement, Jacques, the vice president of Open Hand, states in no uncertain
Brio
terms,
should have crashed into me, then he would have helped me out.
Registration as a foundation, we donated body parts for research and made financial contributions to an institution that, in our view, made insufficient progress in the fight against these debilitating conditions. This prior experience has taught us the importance of careful consideration in our partnership and is the reason why we continue to search for a proper partner and recipient of our donations. Their reason for holding the money was because they didn't know who they should give it to. This isn't ambiguous in the slightest, and Mooney seems hell-bent on ignoring the statements of the party in question because he either forgot they existed or, even worse, never even bothered to read them in the first place. Gerard, a director of the Open Hand Foundation, painted a different picture in his call to Mutahar and myself. According to him, he was fighting with his family to donate the money because it was self-admittedly not fucking cool that the money hadn't been dispersed.
Fucking cool.
You weren't notified that the money was sitting there the whole time?
Done.
I knew it was sitting there.
Oh, I had no shockwaves, no sludge. I just drove around the ring. I hugged that ring.
We were in 2021 where the money hadn't moved yet. And that's what made me go, that's not fucking cool. And that's when I got personally involved to move it.
Not that I was trying to save face, but like, This is a private fight that I've been dealing with for months with my family.
Gerard would then go on to seemingly recant this admission in his response video and claim that it was his intention the entire time
96%.
to withhold the money because he wanted to make a restricted donation.
Embolism
The Open Hand
and
Foundation raised funds
skyballs.
in an unrestricted manner with the intention to restrict a larger donation towards dementia research. Larger restricted donations ensure clear measures and direction, but can take time, whereas unrestricted donations are often instantaneous and not tracked. This is one of the big reasons as to why the donation took so long.
We have three
Accepting gold
completely
relics for
different
Splash
reasons
Dash.
given from members within OpenHand as to why the money hadn't been donated.
Oh, we can do drag and
none
drop?
of them mention
Let's do it.
endowments. And what's so interesting about Mooney's endowment rant is that he talks as if OpenHand could have single-handedly sustained an organization for dementia research, if only they saved up enough money.
In this way, if you have a
Or
very
by hitting the target
large
with a
sum of
jewel,
principal
when by being the player with
delivered in
the
form
highest
of
score when time
permanently
runs out.
restricted funds, you could potentially fund a charity in perpetuity. In other words, you know the old parable, give a man a fish and he's fed for a day, but teach a man to fish and he's fed for life? Well, that's what's going on here. With a large enough endowment, the charity has money, not just for life, but for
It's supposed to be the...
Honest to God,
no, these
I
are
have
dragons.
no idea what
I was like,
Mooney
this
is
is the
talking
dinosaur
about.
from
And
Crash
it's
3.
convenient that he doesn't mention specific figures either. We know how much money OpenHand
Just
was
shoot from the
raising.
red section,
We have
you'll
their
win
tax
every
forms.
time.
There is no reason to be so vague here. OpenHand was raising around $100,000
Dude, this one on
per
Gold
year.
Relic?
The
No.
Association for Frontotemporal Degeneration,
May as
which
well
is the
just, like, not even
organization
play till the
OpenHand
blue
donated
gem shows up.
$600,000 to, receives tens of millions of dollars in donations every single year. OpenHand had to hoard money for 10 years to donate but a fraction of a single year of the AFTD's
Speaking of blue
revenue.
gem.
And Mooney is out here talking as if the Openhand Foundation was going to change the world if only we let them save up for just a few more years.
For example, if you make a restricted donation of, I don't know, $600,000 to a charity, and the donation is restricted only to research activities, the charity cannot then pull that money and spend it on employee salaries. Here's the catch, though. When Gerard states that the bigger the donation is, the better, this is true.
No shit,
Yes, that's
Sherlock.
true.
It doesn't need to be explained that a bigger donation is better. But that's not true if you need to withhold funds for a decade in order to do it. None of this should need explaining. And it's ultimately pointless to talk about because not only
Yeah,
is
it's
it
pretty
not what
easy if you
OpenHand
just aim
said
from
in
the
their
red
official
red
statement,
spot
but it's
only.
also a giant red herring. The issue is not that OpenHand held on to money. The issue is that Gerard was lying
Yeah,
about
weaker
where the
AI
money
for the
was
trophy
going
level.
and what it was being used for.
Undoubtedly.
To spend so much energy talking about the morality of saving up money to make a large donation is to be extremely dense or extremely dishonest, and it merely serves as a distraction to the allegations that are being levied. Before we move on, I just need to bring up something I didn't mention in my response video. In his response video, Gerard said this about Indieland 2019.
Our books do reconcile, and these accusations are the result of bad math and missing information. The 2019 Indieland's net proceeds were $82,409.19. And when combined with $31,371.55 in revenue from the golf tournament,
He sounds so inhuman. It doesn't matter if he's doing a review or an apology. He just does not sound like a real person. This is AI. Gerard is
Gerard
AI.
claims that Indieland 2019 only had total proceeds of $84,000, and this is why the tax filings are correct and there is no missing money. Previously, I had shown a tweet of Gerard's where he claimed it had earnings of $109,000. This is a difference of $25,000. Some people said maybe this figure was wrong because, as the tweet says, these earnings are preliminary. Okay, sure, maybe this was premature. But then why in 2022 is Gerard saying this?
So back in 2019, Indieland hit a big milestone. We raised over $100,000 for dementia research, and as a result, we said that
Where's
next
the
year,
money,
in year
Gerard?
2020, we'd be making Indieland a ticketed event that you could attend.
One of the
3
challenges
years
for this is
later,
only
he's
hitting
still
it from a
saying
specific
Indieland
line will
raised
count.
over
Oh
$100,000
boy.
for
If
dementia
you only
research.
knew.
This isn't preliminary. So tell me, was Gerard lying in 2019? Was he lying in 2022? Or is he just lying now after it was discovered all of that money never made it to charity?
Okay, so we finally have all of our allegations in a row, and we've reviewed the completionist's response. It's time to break down each allegation and weigh each one against the facts and the law.
Now we get into the meat and potatoes.
You
And I have
broke
to stress
the
again that
law.
Mooney does not know the difference between facts and
Live
a
with the
YouTube video.
consequences.
If all you've done is watch a YouTube video, you do not know the facts. All you know is what I've told you. And if you don't know the facts, you cannot weigh the allegations against them. It's obviously troubling that you can't differentiate between the two. And this video wouldn't have been so much of a problem if you made it clear that you
How
were
many people
simply
even
relying
watch
on
this
YouTube
Mooney
videos
video? What if
and
it was
you
like a
have no
couple
idea what
hundred,
you're
a couple
talking
dozen?
about when it comes
He's
to the
bullying
situation.
a
But
nobody.
that's not what you did. You made people believe
Literally
incorrectly
a bully.
that you had examined the evidence when you did not.
Let me preface this section by stating that prior to this drama, I had never watched a completionist or Jobst or Mudahar video, and that I don't have a horse in this race. What Jobst, Mudahar, and Gerard get up to is generally not my concern, but I do care a lot about charity work, which is why I want to weigh in. Outside of that, I maintain that I have no biases here.
Mooney has no idea who I am, who Mudahar is, or who the completionist is, and claims he doesn't have a horse in this race. However, from his statements in the video, it's clear that this is not the case. As we will see, Mooney creates false narratives about my thought process and my intentions. He makes false claims
Alright, well,
about
that
me
was fun.
with no substantiation
Can't wait for the
whatsoever,
gym challenges,
and his false
to be out.
claims are always as negative as possible. When it comes to Gerard, his interpretations are always positive, even though they are equally as false and uninformed.
Starting now, finally, with allegation number 1. Let's analyze the claims and see whether this allegation is plausible,
Gondola Gaming.
implausible,
Hello, sir.
inconsequential,
Welcome to
or
a Crash
probable.
Bash.
We'll start by asking a
200%
simple
run
question.
for extra
If you
life.
are going to make a legal allegation pursuant to a legal term with
Wait, what was
legal
this?
consequences,
What am I being the first increase
where
to score? Is
should you
what?
get your
I got 20.
definitions from?
That's only
Well,
like
I'll tell you where you shouldn't get
4
your
hits from the
definitions
5-time
Jobst
zone.
and
Get out of
Mudahar
here.
both pull their
Speed run.
definition of charity fraud, which is their
Speed run.
primary and most severe allegation, from legalmatch.com, which is basically the lawyer's version of Christian Mingle. It helps prospective clients find lawyers. It's not a reliable legal resource. Jobst uses this definition. Charity fraud is when someone takes advantage of a charitable or non-profit organization for their own personal gain. But you see, this is not a legal definition. Open-handed.
They try to
based in
shoot from the
California.
5-time spot,
This
too.
is a legal definition.
Obviously, why wouldn't they
Mooney
try it?
really has a problem with the fact that I
One more?
talk about fraud in the
Shut up,
general
shut up, one more.
sense. According to Mooney, us plebs who can't recite the specific legal statute aren't worthy of talking about fraud because it's too complicated. We as the public should just sit this one out and let the amazing, far superior, far smarter people known as lawyers handle this one. Ultimately, Mooney tries to make this
Rio
more
got it before
complicated
me.
than it needs to be, because the definition he
He
eventually
privated the
arrives
vid?
on is
Well, of
exactly
course,
the
Carl-
thing I'm accusing
Carl sent
Gerard
all his
of. I am
goons,
fully
his
aware of what
gooners
fraud
after
is,
him.
and that's exactly what I'm saying the completionist did. In my videos, I use a simplified definition because it's just a YouTube video.
The score
And
should be
point of a
higher on
YouTube
this one.
video
It's so
is to
chaotic as a
effectively
result.
and efficiently convey an idea
Everyone's just
to a lot
shooting
of
for the
people.
times
The point
5.
of my YouTube video isn't to convict Gerard of a crime. That's ridiculous, and therefore the specific statute doesn't apply in any way, shape, or form.
What's the difference here between definition 1 and definition 2 aside from the length and clarity? Well, definition 1,
Oh,
meaning
my lord.
simplification, is unclear about what the terms takes advantage and personal gain mean. And definition 1 uses organization language when definition 2 uses
I can't even get a
purpose
gem.
language.
Mooney does a bait and switch. He performs sleight of hand.
There we
He
go.
asserts this is a problem of definitions, but it really isn't.
That one
The
was
definitions he
wild.
uses don't change
Just
my
'cause the
opinion,
scores were so
because
low?
they still accurately fit the
Second try.
accusation I'm levying against Gerard. It doesn't matter what definition I put in the video. It
Yeah, I
doesn't
got he
change
threw the gem
facts,
at me
and
instead
it
of the
doesn't
target,
entirely
and then I
encapsulate
shot,
my own
and then it
thought
like
processes. Again,
I
the
guess the
purpose of a
hitbox
YouTube
just
video
decided I
is
hit it
first
from
and foremost to
behind.
entertain. Because if a video
Yeah, I
isn't
was
easy
felt
to
it grew right
understand or
there. Crystal.
entertaining, people won't watch it, and I will get less money.
If you take money for charity
The
reasons
gem
and you
hitbox
say
is
something
very
about what that
generous,
charity is or does,
honestly.
how much it costs,
It doesn't
to reach
even
out to
feel
get
like I
that
hit
money,
it
or
half
how
the
that money
time,
is going
but
to
it just
be
gives it
used,
to me.
and you can't back up what you said
But
with
Pip-Pam
facts,
was right.
then you're
You
guilty
can
of a
only score
misdemeanor,
from
as long
inside
as
the
you know what
flashing
you said is
zone.
untrue or you acted irresponsibly when you really should have known the things you said were untrue. But Mooney, I can hear you say, that definition was exactly the same as the first one, right? This is just semantics.
Semantics!
If you think the distinctions are semantic, then respectfully, you aren't qualified to be calling this behavior
Me alone.
certainly illegal.
These are the types of things that really make me believe Mooney might be malicious. He claims I said that behavior was certainly illegal while plastering the actual quote on screen, which shows something
This would be
else.
so much easier if you could charge while having a gym equipped.
And certainly. And that
I just want these guys to leave me alone.
the reason I said almost. Not only did Mooney have to script this incorrectly, he had to see it while editing the video and believe it was acceptable to include.
He states that OpenHand has partnered with or worked with organizations, including the USF and the Alzheimer's Association. And he states that IndieLand's proceeds go towards charity.
At least it never flashes on
We know
one.
from the tax returns that OpenHand's accumulated funds were not in fact being used anywhere at the time these statements were made. That said, these statements are not conclusive, direct evidence of wrongdoing. This is circumstantial evidence, and we can interpret these statements either charitably or uncharitably.
Mooney talks about these issues as if they haven't already been specifically addressed by Gerard himself. I've already asked Gerard why he was name-dropping organizations when he knew they weren't being sent money, and his response was insufficient,
Brio, what the hell?
to put it lightly.
How the hell did Brio get so
Gerard
much?
admitted that he found out in 2022 the money hadn't been donated.
I swear for tossing charge.
2021 where the money hadn't moved yet, and that's what made me go, that's not fucking cool, and that's what I got personally.
It loves playing this line.
Did anyone?
I mean, it is a lie.
2022.
And because I had already done a lot of research into the matter, I knew that Gerard was still saying in 2023 that he was funding organizations.
We're raising money for dementia research in honor of my late mom, trying to help folks.
Were you doing the research or were your Discord mods doing it? Come on, you know you had help on this.
FTD Association of America, Alzheimer's Association of America, and so many more.
If you listen to the call that Mudahar uploaded to his channel, you'll hear that after the technical difficulties, call 2 begins with this.
Hello? Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can hear you. Yeah. To answer your question, Carl, I don't have an answer. You know, I think that's my fuck up.
What's
to answer your question, yeah, I don't have one. I really wish you weren't talking to me right
now.
now.
This might be really important. During technical difficulties, Gerard said that he could hear us, but we couldn't hear him. While Gerard was trying to get his microphone figured out, I asked him this question. And the reason I didn't include this in any of my videos is just because Mudahar was playing clips that were recorded in the audio, so it didn't sound good. But you can still hear what I ask.
I did want to ask one thing, but it's kind of a bad question to ask if Gerard can't respond immediately, you know? But I just
I'll portray this.
The reason why this is a bigger problem than it
How did really get 2 from 5? I thought I was doing all right.
When you were on IndieLand, even recently, you were saying that you were giving money to people. You were giving money to UCSF, AFTD, and Alzheimer's Association. And I just wasn't sure why you were saying those things publicly if you knew that the money was not being sent anywhere.
Now we can listen to Gerard's answer, knowing the context.
Hello? Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can hear you. Yeah. To answer your question, Carl, I don't have an answer. You know, I think that's my fuck up. I mean,
it is.
I personally donated to AFTD and Alzheimer's Association over the years, and that's where, again, I assume the money was going there to support them as we were talking negotiations about working with them. I don't really have a true answer for that, and that's on me completely, and I will own up to that.
This answer is not good. I mean, he even says he doesn't have an answer and that it's his fuck up. He then says that he made personal contributions to those organizations, which doesn't count, and says he assumed the money was going there. But that makes no sense because he already admitted that he knew in 2022. I distinctly remember immediately understanding during that call that Gerard was spouting nonsense. I felt as though he was lying to us, which did end up being true. And this is one of the reasons I didn't say much during that call.
Working with or even partnering with an organization doesn't necessarily imply funding it. Susan B. Komen is a public charity for breast cancer awareness, but their actual contributions to breast cancer research are somewhat limited. And that's okay.
That one wasn't too bad.
That's not only legal, but arguably, depending on one's perspectives, also ethical. It could be the case that Open Hand is working with USF or the Alzheimer's Association in ways that aren't necessarily reflected on the tax returns.
Why are you speculating when this question has already been asked and answered?
21 gold
Mooney
relics.
tries to argue that maybe when Gerard says worked with, he
23
means
crystals.
it in a way that doesn't involve money. But Gerard uses the words
25
worked with in a very
gems.
specific way. For example, take a look at this clip.
Donate money via Tiltify.
And
all
every
the
other
money
trophy in the
goes to
game.
Open Hand Foundation, an organization that we started in honor of my mom, and all that money goes
Big
to
up,
dementia
Skokie.
research. We don't touch any of it. We just
My
work
street
with the people
game
who
being
do need the
fair
money,
enough.
and we help them do their thing.
The Crash
There
Bash
is only one way
extra
to
life goal,
reasonably interpret
200%.
this. Gerard would then go to use the same terminology when listing
Fine,
the
let's start on
organizations he
relics.
works with.
We are raising money for dementia research in honor of my late mom, trying to help folks who've been impacted by dementia, working with organizations like USF, FTD Association of America, Alzheimer's Association of America, and so many more.
But even ignoring the fact
All
that
right, win
Gerard
2
clearly
rounds in a
means he's
row
funding
against the
these
arena
entities,
champions
the
to
Open Hand
complete the
Foundation
challenge.
doesn't work with the UCSF in any other capacity, which is why they quietly scrubbed any mention of the UCSF from their website after their lies were exposed.
You want
For
AI that
years,
just
the
hates you?
UCSF was
This is the
listed
place.
as a beneficiary on the Open Hand
In a
website,
row.
but a few weeks ago, this entire page was deleted. That doesn't seem like something a charity would do if they were in fact working with them. It kind of seems like
You
they
know
are
my
deleting
dumbass is
evidence
starting with the
because
easy
they were caught
ones.
in a lie. And for the record, one of the first things I did was reach out to the UCSF asking if they had received any money. This was back in October, weeks before I even spoke with Gerard. But they never responded to me. I bring this up because I've seen people claim I didn't even bother to let the UCSF know or ask them
I need
for
to heal more.
confirmation.
Oh my
They
God,
assume it's
just
because
'cause
it's not
I
in my
touched the
videos.
edge.
But again, the videos do not cover
I need to
everything.
heal more.
The Open Hand Foundation also doesn't work with the Alzheimer's Association in any capacity.
Big up, Sab.
In
Welcome back.
2021, the Alzheimer's Association posted on their website a story that Gerard wrote about his mother. After it came to light the Open Hand Foundation was using their name and not actually donating money, they immediately deleted this article, which you can
What?
now only find on the Wayback Machine. This
We're
doesn't
watching
seem
an
like the
update
actions
on the
of an
completionist
organization that the
story,
Open Hand
Sav.
Foundation
Sorta.
is working with. This
Someone
seems
made a
like the
meme
actions
video
of an
about
organization
Carl.
that
Hey,
realized
Carl.
Open Hand was lying about its
And he needs to
association with it and
respond.
wanted to distance itself. These events weren't in my videos, which of course means you had no idea of their existence. And you don't even have to take my word for
Yeah,
it.
Sav, she's
Gerard
right here.
admitted that's what he was doing.
Oh, Sav.
During several recent Indieland events, press interviews, and podcasts, I went on record saying where the money was going to and that the Open Hand Foundation had worked with various organizations.
But here is what's amazing about these people. Even though it's clear as day that Gerard meant he was giving these organizations money, even though Gerard himself said he didn't have an answer for doing this and that it was his fuck-up, even though Open Hand has scrubbed all mentions of the UCSF from their website, even though the Alzheimer's Association deleted any mention of the Open Hand Foundation from their website, even though Gerard has had months to say how Open Hand was working with these organizations if they actually were,
I don't know
and
what's
he
going on with
hasn't,
Gerard's
people will
beard.
still claim that maybe Gerard meant
glad
he
he's not
wasn't
anywhere
giving
near
them
me.
money, but was working with them in some other way. That's how deluded these people are.
One more for Kong.
The times where Gerard has stated that funding has occurred might be obvious
Kong has such good
miscommunications
reach.
or simple
One more.
misstatements. Human error that no reasonable person would take seriously. Of
Yeah, I
course,
wouldn't be able to
Open
rock a
Hand
beard like that.
isn't a
I'd go
primary
crazy.
funder of the University of San Francisco. Any reasonable person would see
Was
that
close.
this was a misstatement made by a very clearly nervous individual trying to do public speaking.
Kong and Brio got insane reach.
You really have no idea who Gerard is, do you? Mooney paints
that was
Gerard
close.
to be a bumbling buffoon who is camera shy and struggles to do public speaking. Because Gerard is so nervous, he accidentally lies about what his charity is doing. The reality is that Gerard Khalil is a professional actor with a double bachelor in film and theater. He has produced hundreds of YouTube videos and live streams where he is performing public speaking.
He's
he
a
was one
bad
of the
actor,
main
in my
hosts of the
opinion.
G4 reboot. He has done many live speaking engagements. His entire career is
One more.
built upon talking in front of a camera. Mooney's
Got it.
interpretation of the situation is so
Second try.
out of touch, it's a genuine achievement.
If one interprets
Brett told me
these
Hispanics don't grow
statements
facial hair. That's a
uncharitably,
lie. Look
then
at
it
me.
looks like Gerard
Well, you
is
can't look at me.
obfuscating
Take my
the
word
truth
for
of
it.
the matter, which is
I
that the
shaved
money
earlier
going
today.
to Open Hand isn't being spent on what he says it is. This uncharitable position is the one Jobs
Hey,
faced
complete.
from the get-go.
Dude, he already admitted it.
if we take this uncharitable approach and then apply the facts to our legal definition, if Gerard did actually know that Open Hand
I'm gonna leave all the bumper ball ones for last. We're gonna have like whole bumper ball streams.
This was the case, but he continued to say that he's worked with all of these charities.
Why am I fighting Coco? She's supposed to be a good lady.
Misdemeanor.
Well, that's good to know because Gerard literally admitted to knowing that the funds weren't being donated in 2022 and still continued to lie in 2023. So what more is there to be said?
Here's the thing though, legal justice, unlike YouTube drama, has some rules of engagement. And a fundamental rule of justice is that people are innocent until proven guilty. And so,
wow, you're so smart, Mooney.
Statements charitably.
Did you not hear what I just said? He admitted it.
Even if one says, okay, I believe Open Hand has worked with the organizations it says it has and has contributed something, if not funds, to parents who are trying to figure out dementia, etc., then one could still make the argument that Gerard should have known that his statements may have been misleading.
It's the Shroom Dukem re-up. 1 month at tier... What? No, 16 months at tier 1. I'm playing a game. And he says...
Wait, what?
Swole 5
you
point.
Believe that
Carl,
during Interland 2023, I'd already spoken to Gerard. Why
I'm
would
losing
you
in a game.
Believe anything?
Not really.
It would take 2
Doing
seconds
Crash
to
Bash
check.
for charity.
And if you did that,
One of
you'd
the
know that
extra
you're
life goals.
completely wrong.
And
Indieland was October 27 to 29, and I emailed Open Hand on November 4. These emails with the dates are shown in my video.
So we gotta
and
set the
obviously the
record
call had
straight.
to happen after the emails because we spoke at length about the emails during this conversation. Oh, but that's
I don't lose,
right.
though.
You didn't listen to the call and have no idea what you're talking about.
Gerard,
Whoa!
even if the statements
It's
he made are
Captain
considered
Crunch Cam
charitably,
HD. The re-up 1 month at tier 1 for 3 months.
Statement about
And he
Open
says,
Hand
Shroom 81 roll.
without due consideration of the facts, which by use of ordinary care he should have
Yeah,
known.
some guy called
This
Mooney
potential
called
argument
out
of
Carl,
negligence is
and
corroborated
Carl's
by
pissed and
Gerard's
uploaded an
statement
hour
that he
video
didn't
about
know
it.
that Open
He probably
Hand
already knew
never
that.
donated the money. It could be argued that Gerard, as the primary fundraiser for Open Hand and as an officer of that organization, should have known that Open Hand hadn't made any monetary distributions and thus acted negligently when making his statements implying that it had.
Mooney goes on for several minutes talking about how if Gerard was negligent, it may still be charity fraud. Though again, Gerard already admitted that he knew the money wasn't donated, so we know this isn't negligence.
That said,
Okay, 21.
given what I've seen of Gerard's statements
Thank you for the
and of
re-ups,
law
everyone.
itself, I'm inclined to call this initial
Well, a
allegation
high
of
train
charity
is
fraud
close. Well,
plausible.
it would be
Despite
so
knowing
cool if we
nothing
could
about
hit
the
it, right,
situation,
guys?
Mooney still says charity fraud is plausible, which goes to show just how bad things really are.
And despite agreeing that John's
Wait, how does
allegation
Dingle
of
Dow have
charity fraud
83?
is plausible here, I still have
is
strong
this?
feelings about his
Who is
sloppy
this
research.
man, Dingle Dial?
As such, I'm going to further distinguish this finding of plausible by stating that Job's initial statement in his first video that Gerard's behavior was almost certainly
What?
illegal is
Sav the
trouble.
5 bits, and she
This
says,
is not how justice
hello,
works.
sir.
You don't
Hello,
find
Sav.
the label to fit the
I hope
deed
you're
and then
having a
gather
good evening.
evidence after
Can I
the fact.
score?
You can't start with it's definitely charity fraud and then go hunting for evidence. Because if you go
I
hunting
mean, Carl,
for witches, you will inevitably
fucking
find them.
Gerard said he did it.
There are so
Shut
many
up.
things both wrong and
Shut up,
insulting
Mooney.
here, it's going to
I don't
take a
even know
bit
this
to break
dude.
down. First
Yeah,
of
I
all,
gotta use the
gotta love
arrows.
the irony of accusing me of sloppy
I'm
research.
looking for the
Mooney
shoes
thinks
is my
reading
problem.
a legal statute means you're an expert on a subject and you've done worthwhile research. Well, instead of doing that, I investigated the actual facts of the matter. And because Mooney didn't, he looks like a total fool.
This is not how justice works. You don't find the label to fit the deed and then gather evidence after the fact. You can't start with it's definitely charity fraud and then go hunting for evidence.
Mooney is lying about what happened. Or would it be better if I said he was being negligent? Mooney has
There we go,
absolutely
something like
no
that,
idea
right?
about the
Consistently.
timeline of events. He doesn't even know when I spoke with Gerard.
It
So
seems
why
like
is he
you get
claiming
2
to know
hard
when I came to
CPUs
my
and then 1
conclusion,
ultra
and
hard
why?
CPU.
Is
That's
he
like
under the impression
dedicated
that I
to
woke
making your
up one
life
day
miserable.
and randomly decided that the Open Hand Foundation committed charity fraud, and then I started trying to find evidence for that? That's not how it works. I conducted an investigation and came to the conclusion that charity fraud had taken place. By the time I made my first video, Gerard had already confessed to being a liar. I already had all of the facts necessary to know that fraud had taken place. And no, they were not all put into that first video. And the reason all the facts weren't put into the first video is because, again, the point of a YouTube video is not to convict someone of a crime. This isn't a courtroom where
It's
you
to
might have 2
entertain.
weeks to outline all of the evidence. My goal was to make a a short and concise
You
video
ruined
to announce my
Gerard's
conclusion
fucking
and give a few
reputation
examples
for
as to what I'm
fun.
talking about.
The initial evidence presented in Jobs' first video is not nearly enough for him to draw a conclusion of illegal behavior with certainty.
One more.
And it does come across a bit like a witch hunt and not a proper investigation.
See, he did it again. He mischaracterized what I said and claimed I said I was certain, which is a
He
lie.
never said
and
that.
again, he
How's it
incorrectly
feel,
asserts that a
Carl?
YouTube video is supposed to be a complete compendium of evidence, or that I based my conclusion solely on the contents of that video. These
I
are
mean, you
wild
could have said,
assumptions
like,
that come
all the
out of
evidence
nowhere,
isn't
and
in this
Mooney
one
does this a lot.
video.
So this might be a blind
But I guess
spot
that
for
would have
him,
made
and
people
he's not
ask
aware that he
for,
does this.
you know, the rest of the
But
evidence.
let's rewind a bit, because this isn't the first time Mooney accused me of starting with a
Nurgle. And hello,
conclusion
Nurgle.
and working from there. A few minutes ago, he said this.
This uncharitable position is the one Jobs takes from the get-go.
This uncharitable position is one that Jobs takes from the get-go. Mooney does not substantiate this claim in any way, or provide any rationale for this conclusion.
Oh, he doesn't have to
paints an
provide
extremely
evidence. He's just
negative picture
entertaining
about
people
me
with his
and my
video.
intentions. But there is
Kinda
no
like
reason
you.
to come to this conclusion. Or
Sorry,
at least,
Digger's
Mooney
advocate.
doesn't present any reasons. He just says this as though it's fact, even though it couldn't be further
Oh, he's just
from the
entertaining
truth.
like you.
This is where the
He
clear
doesn't have
bias
to be
becomes
factual.
apparent. Gerard's motivations are always taken charitably by Mooney, but for me, I'm never afforded such luxury. If I think Gerard is lying, it's not because there might be a good reason, it's just because I had that position from the very beginning. Not once does Mooney ever ask why I don't believe Gerard. Not once does Mooney even entertain the possibility there might be a good reason I think the way that I do. Ultimately, Mooney takes
I'm gonna
Gerard's
lose.
words
I'm gonna lose.
charitably
Got this
because
one in the bag.
Mooney is ignorant. It's the exact same reason he gets everything else wrong. How do
Got
I
me
put
2 in a
this?
row, so
Gerard
right back.
is a liar. He has absolutely no regard for the truth, and he does not care if what he is saying is correct. He will just say whatever he thinks sounds good in any moment. He's kind of like a watered-down Tommy Tallarico. And to like
Hey,
Tommy
the guy.
Tallarico, you can't appreciate
We've seen
just
videos
how
on
much
him in the
Gerard
past.
lies until you really pay attention to what he says. Gerard lies about everything, but let's focus on one example. Let's look at Gerard's mother's battle with dementia. I'm using this example because it's probably the thing he's talked about the most, and it's also very important because it's what the Open Hand Foundation is dedicated to. She
Big
is
ups,
the
Manny.
very
Hello, sir.
reason for its existence. Gerard's mother was diagnosed with dementia in 2003.
Look at this.
And this
Look
is
at
an
this. We're
important
shit-talking
date
his
because it's when
mom
the Open
now.
Hand Foundation
Come
claims to have
on.
started
That has no
fundraising
relevance
for
to
dementia
anything, sir.
research. This diagnosis
And he knows
date
it's
is
wrong. You
confirmed
have
on
to
the
qualify
Open Hand
that before you
website.
started the
On
segment.
the AFTD website within the press release for the recent $600,000
No, guys, I'm only
donation,
doing it
this
'cause
year
he
is
talks
again
about her all the
confirmed.
time.
Gerard was born on the 3rd of January 1988. Because his birthday is so early in January, this makes it easy to know how old he is in any given year. In 2003, Gerard was 15. And Gerard has also confirmed he was 15 when she was diagnosed.
When I was 15, when she was officially diagnosed, it took 5 years to get her diagnosed.
Now, based on the information I've presented to you, you would think it was safe to assume she was diagnosed in 2003. But then in Gerard's response video, he said this.
She was officially diagnosed with FTD 4 years later when I was 14.
Given that his response video was carefully scripted, you'd assume this statement was correct, which would put her diagnosis year as 2002. In a Story Collider speech, Gerard again confirmed
Maybe
he
he
was
just
14 years old when
misremembered.
she was diagnosed. He even gave the exact day it happened.
And it took almost 2.5 years from there. I was 14 years old. It was my first day of high school. And we're all getting together. I get called out of class. We go to the doctor's office over in
Called out of class on the first day of high school? Oh, that's
your
rough.
mom has been diagnosed with frontotemporal dementia.
This story is really specific. He gives his age, the day it happened, and where it happened. Gerard also
Carl knows
reconfirms
what
his
he's doing.
story
Oh,
in
you've
his now
seen this
deleted
already? Of course you have.
2021 Alzheimer's
Carl's cooking.
Association blog
Let him
post.
cook!
And he has confirmed this age during his Indieland streams.
Since she got diagnosed when I was 14, roughly.
Okay, so now we are not sure if it was 2003 or 2002. This is a tough
you're
one
asking
because
him
you would
to repeat
assume
the same
Open
story
Hand
multiple
Foundation
times
would
and in
list
different
you correctly,
environments.
Given that it's
He's
so
not gonna be
important.
consistent.
But on the other hand, Gerard's story had so many details, it's hard to imagine he was lying. In any case, it's somewhere around there, right? Well, maybe, because then you've also got this.
A cause very close, near, and dear to my heart. When I was 10 years old, my mom got diagnosed with dementia.
For those of you guys who don't know, when I was about 10 years old, I found out that my mom had dementia. a very specific rare kind called frontotemporal dementia. When I was 10 years old, I found out that my mom had dementia.
To give you guys an idea, a little background on me, when I was 10, my mom got diagnosed with frontotemporal dementia, which is essentially...
When Gerard was 10 years old, the year was 1998.
Sorry, I gotta go gamer mode when I go into segments like these.
Because he was just
Gold
camera
relics
shy, he has also tweeted that he was 10 years old when she was
relics.
diagnosed on multiple occasions. So now she was either diagnosed in 2003, 2002, or 1998. Let's try and look at this another way. We know that she died in 2013, so if Gerard tells us how long she lived after diagnosis, we can trace things back to get the correct year.
From diagnosis, the doctor said that she had about 18 months to 5 years to live. But because my family and I fought so hard, my mom lived 15 years after diagnosis.
This is a scripted video, so it seems a bit more legit. 15 years before 2013 is 1998.
Right, Cortex, Dingo Dial, and Coco.
Lived until about 2013. So she lived 16 years after diagnosis, and is one of the hardest.
What if his mom's not even dead? Wouldn't that be like the biggest,
specifically
the biggest heel turn
to death?
The mom was alive the whole time. That's why he's like his story is so inconsistent.
So now the potential diagnosis years have increased to 4. You can start to see that something isn't quite right here. This is not normal behavior, and trust me, I'm barely scratching the surface. I could go all day. But
the mom's behind a curtain whenever he tells the story, rubbing her hands.
She lived 16
gonna count all the
years
donations.
after diagnosis.
That's what she does. That's her job at the organization. She's the treasurer.
Illness, specifically from diagnosis to death. So
he said she was one of the hardest fighting survivors, specifically from diagnosis to death. That's a very, very interesting claim. I don't really know what it's supposed to mean, but let's check the life expectancy for people diagnosed with FTD. I'm going to use the AFTD website because it's the one Gerard donated $600,000 to.
Is he basically? Is he saying he's bullshitting the mom story?
According to the AFTD, people diagnosed with FTD have a life expectancy.
Could you imagine she is alive? There's no death record, and no one just stopped to look.
I don't believe a single word Gerard says, so I'm going to go with the Open Hand website and assume her diagnosis was in 2003, which means she survived for 10 years after diagnosis, which is right smack bang in the middle of the average life expectancy. So again, I don't really know what Gerard means. But it's not the only time he's ever said something like that.
And she went on to have it for 16 years. She's
full power charge.
Or the longest lasting person from diagnosis of her illness. She got it when I was 10, and she passed away when I was 26.
I am someone who has who had a mom who had dementia. I was 10 years old when my mom got dementia, and she passed away when I was 26. So she actually was one of the longest surviving members of FTD, or I shouldn't say members, but really people diagnosed with FTD.
Now
it's Mario Party without the boards.
Lasting from diagnosis
what's your favorite marsupial?
This claim is starting to get pretty crazy. But how long
do
can people actually live
for the
with
extra
FTD?
life goal
Again,
that we
according
reached
to the AFTD, the length of progression varies from 2 to over 20 years. So people can live over 20 years with FTD. This tracks with other sources which say the same thing. This makes me really curious what Gerard meant. But check this out. In 2017, he said this.
My mom was a strong as hell woman. She
How many times did he tell this story?
And more importantly, she is the longest lasting survivor to date with someone who's been diagnosed with frontotemporal dementia. They gave her 6 months. She said, screw you, I'm going to live 15 years.
Did she actually say that? I don't think she did.
About this illness.
She didn't say that.
This is the most insane claim I've ever heard Gerard make. She is the longest lasting person ever.
And then everyone
pushed the boundaries of what science knew. This is intense. Gerard obviously knew how crazy this lie was because he never made it again after this and toned it down a lot in those other clips I showed. Gerard also just makes things up. He claims that people who are diagnosed with FTD live for 6.5 months.
The guy makes things up all the time too.
FTD lasts about 6.5 months.
I gotta kick out Dingo Dial. He's the strongest.
Months, not 7 months, 6.5 months.
Never mind.
I think this is funny how specific it is, given that it's so utterly wrong. He claims that most people with dementia die of malnutrition, which is also just flat out wrong.
The most common
a factor upon death for dementia
Man, he's doing a live show. He's playing a game. He didn't have the script ready.
Most people who die of dementia die because they stop eating.
Usually, someone who's diagnosed with FTD.
How many times did he parrot
about
this?
6.5 months. Mostly due to malnutrition, just not getting enough food, not eating
combo.
enough, not being present.
The leading cause of death for those with dementia is pneumonia. This is confirmed by both a 2009 and 2023 study, with cancer and heart disease following behind. Talking directly on this point, Alzheimer's Research UK states that people with dementia can sometimes
Yeah, I guess
die
they
directly as a
force-fed them
result
up for
of lack of
15
food
years.
or
She just
drink,
forgot to
although
eat.
This is
You know, when you
rare.
get dementia,
Let's look at
you get so
something a bit more
senile, you
lighthearted.
forget to eat,
Gerard's job
apparently.
at Best Buy. Apparently, Gerard was a good salesman, and because of Gerard, his Best Buy did really well.
What's with his haircut here? Hold
I
up.
worked at Best Buy selling games.
Oh my God! Did he even lie? Did he even work at Best Buy?
Selling video games. I earned nothing.
Did he even work at Best Buy? Did he even work at Best Buy? Oh, we need to go back. What is this haircut? What is this haircut? What is this haircut? Yeah, even DSP worked at Best Buy. But what is this haircut? Hey, Moxie. I'm watching this video. You may have watched already, but we're watching it with the dingus perspective. Oh shit, did I... Fucked up. I fucked up. I hit a button by accident. Is this actually where I was? Okay, yeah, we were at this segment.
In a 2016 video Gerard uploaded to his second channel, he tells a very specific story about pitching an idea to his manager and getting shut down.
Now again, I was just a kid. I was just a young college kid with stupid ambitions and dreams, but...
Oh wait, no, I
states
skipped a
that
little
people
bit.
with dementia can sometimes... And because of Gerard, his Best Buy did really well.
You didn't even work at Best Buy. You did not work at Best Buy. People like you do work at Best Buy. People that look like you work at Best Buy. But I don't think you have worked at Best Buy.
For selling video games, but I'm selling passion. That's the thing that I.
Do you even have the license for that Tron font? Did you have the license to use that Tron font?
Hey, Mario DS is fucking good. You should buy it. Mario Galaxy is sick. I love these games. You should buy them. And my Best Buy store was getting incredibly weirded out because if you looked at the charts of like successes of like what was taking off,
Mother, what's the lie here? Dude, he is Tommy Tallarico with the stories, the increasing lies.
You kind of saw that our Best Buy was like #1 in our territory. This is really weird language to use. Either it was #1 in the territory or it wasn't. How can
my
you
God.
kind of see that your store was like #1?
It was
just seems like Gerard is
#1?
making this up. But this isn't
I
the
like to
only
say my
time he's
store was
talked like
#1 in the
this.
district.
Because in my store, we had some of the highest sales numbers
Oh
in the
my
country.
God,
in regards to
how
video
many
games.
times did he tell the
'Cause I was
story?
that weird guy that would dumpster dive at GameStop to get statues like that, clean it off, and then bring it into Best Buy. And I'd put it there because I want people excited about buying a game. Like,
now he's saying
that would be
because of
against
him,
the store
his Best Buy
policy.
had some of the best sales numbers in the country, not just the territory. I
was
don't
the
know if
best
this is
Best
true or
Buy
not,
in the
but Gerard
country.
would then go on to say this.
And it actually changed my entire
Carl.
approach of how I marketed to sell
Oh
games in the
my
store.
God,
And
look
because
at that
of G4, we became
mask!
the biggest Best Buy in the country to sell video games because I was
Best Buy in
basically
the
copying
country?
Adam Sessler and Morgan
Maybe he meant
Webb
my size,
and how
like
they
the
talked
size of the
about
store.
games, and I just took it so
What is the
personally.
mask?
So now, Gerard single-handedly made his Best Buy the biggest in the country. There are over 1,000 Best Buys in the US, and Gerard's
That's
was
a
the
bag for
biggest
his
because of
feed.
him. But then I wonder why there are articles like this Screen Rant one, where Gerard claims he worked at Best Buy for 5.5 years and felt aimless because he was part.
Wait. He worked at a company and then claimed he did something to, like, it was like revolutionary. It like changed the whole thing over there at the business and everyone loved him. And then, like, for some reason or another, he was let go from the company. Huh.
Passed up on a promotion. They really didn't want to promote the guy that made their store the biggest in the country, but then Gerard says the complete opposite and says that he had multiple opportunities to go to corporate because he was so good at his job.
Why didn't
I had a couple
you?
of opportunities to go to Best Buy at a corporate level and to help restructure
corporate
things.
Best Buy.
'Cause in
Why
my
didn't
store,
you?
we had
You
some
were-
of the
you had
highest
the
sales
best
numbers
Best Buy in the
regards to video
country.
Games.
Even his reason for quitting Best Buy changes. In a 2020 Las Vegas Review-Journal interview, Gerard said that after JonTron introduced him to Egoraptor and Dex Bonus, it inspired him to pursue gaming videos, and so he quit the next day. However, in a 2016 video Gerard uploaded to his second channel, he tells a very specific story about pitching an idea to his manager and getting shut down.
Oh my
Now,
lord.
again, I was just a kid. I was just a young college kid with stupid ambitions and dreams, but I thought, you know what? If I am to be here, I'm going to make the best of it.
Was he going for the
so I pitched my
JonTron
idea
haircut
to,
here?
To my Best Buy manager, and he was like, wow, this is really cool.
What was the idea?
And that was it. And it sucked. It drove me crazy because I ran analytical data to prove that what I was doing was
Why
working.
didn't you press it, you fucking cuck? You're supposed to push on him. Push back. Stop lying down for your manager,
on doing such a
idiot.
good job because I was adamant and passionate about making it work. This exact exchange I had with the manager at the time is the reason why I left Best Buy, because every time I kept reinventing ways to sell games, to talk to people, to communicate.
But then, in a 2022 interview with Chris Denker, he tells this extremely bizarre story about getting into a fight with his manager and buying equipment with $1 bills.
Manager called me over the fourth time and goes, what's the problem? Why can't you sell the TV? And I was like, he didn't want a fucking TV. He wanted a cable. He wanted to get out of here.
At least he still bought it. He could have just walked out with it.
Wants. You tell him what you want. And I heard that and I was like, oh, so that's how we do business here. Like, that's how you see this. Like we tell people what they want. And then he just pulled me aside and goes, listen here, you little privileged piece of shit. You listen to me.
Did he really say it like that?
Like, you do what
People
I tell
don't talk
you.
like
If
that.
you keep this up, you'll be working
He probably
here
just
forever.
called you a slur.
And that was it. The switch flipped. I turned to the
Listen
old
here,
lady
you
and I
little
was like,
privileged piece of shit.
Ma'am, I'm gonna say something really rude.
People don't
Excuse
talk
me.
like that,
Turned
sir.
to the guy and said, fuck you, I quit, you piece of shit. Let's go. Turned back to the lady. I
quit,
and
you
I was
piece
like,
of shit.
quit your iPod. So I
People
like sold her
don't-
iPod.
that's not-
Sent her
people
on
don't
her
talk
way.
like that.
You have no idea how many hours I wasted going down this stupid rabbit hole of Gerard lies. He lies constantly. He legitimately
He was
doesn't
probably
seem to
inspired
care if
by
what
the
he is
H
saying
Bomber
is
guy video
true, and
on
he
Tommy.
exaggerates all the time. My mum was the longest living person ever with FTD. I made my Best Buy the biggest in the country. My charity is the main funding support partner for the UCSF. Gerard is a bullshit artist. It's just what Gerard does. And this, Mooney, is why I do not take Gerard's statements charitably.
A guy
And
came into
now
the
it's
Best
time
Buy and
look
tried
at
to
the
buy a TV
allegation
with
of
art and
embezzlement.
They were there
the
all
allegation
day.
that Gerard lied about what OpenHand is doing and has done is charity fraud. And even if Gerard
That's
is
nuts.
charged with charity
He
fraud,
really is
it
Indian
ultimately
Tommy.
a simple misdemeanor. It's like shoplifting. The allegation that Gerard stole money from OpenHand is potentially far more
His
serious.
beard's varying
If the
lengths
value
is
of the
quite
stolen
troublesome
funds
to me.
exceeds $950, which
It gets
would,
worse and worse
then
and
this
worse
charge of
the longer the
embezzlement
B-roll
is
goes
no
on.
mere misdemeanor. It is a felony under California law, with a fine up to $10,000 and a
Look,
term
it just
of
keeps
up
getting
to
longer.
3 years in state
The beard
prison.
keeps getting longer.
Jobs states in his final
Every
response
clip,
that he doesn't even know
every
how
transition, it
embezzlement got
gets
brought
longer.
into the allegations, which worries me.
No, I didn't. I never said that. Again,
Never
me straight
did.
up lying about what I said in my video. All I said is that I never used the word, and then I went on to explain what it means.
The sloppiness of the legal research really comes through here when we discuss Jobst's arguments surrounding embezzlement. In Jobst's final video, he pulls this definition of
what's he
embezzlement
hiding
from
behind
Google.
there?
How do
A
I know
ball
that?
of
Well, I
lies.
typed definition of
Yeah, it's
embezzlement
just a
into
tangled
Google, and this
hairball.
automatic generation popped up right at the top. Now look, for a non-legal definition this is fine, but this is a legal accusation and this is not a legal definition, and there is a very big difference.
We are reaching peak levels of lawyer smugness here. We are talking about a YouTube video where I am trying to convey what embezzlement means in simple terms to an audience of 1 million people. This isn't a courtroom. I'm not convicting Gerard of a crime. I am not the state. Mooney even says that for a general definition, it's fine, which it is. Of course, I can give
Yes,
a
that's
general
true.
definition to the public so that everyone isn't confused as to what I'm talking about. I used the Google definition because it is a simple and easy to understand definition of embezzlement. embezzlement. I didn't use that to form my own opinion, nor would I use that definition to charge Gerard with a crime. You're just assuming that because you never asked me, and you characterize all of my actions in bad faith.
This Mooney dude
And what you'll
crushes Jim.
find is
Yeah,
that
I
even
can't
though I
cap
used
for
a
him. I
simple
can't even do
definition to
Digger's
explain the
advocate.
concept, the content of my video still completely covers
Just
the
'cause
legal
Gerard
definition
lies
that
that
Mooney presents. So all of this talk about the definition
He probably
is
worked at
ultimately
Circuit City.
meaningless.
It probably wasn't
Jobs
even Best
argues that
Buy.
Gerard is admitting to embezzlement when
And the
Gerard
real
says
reason
that
he
the money
lost his
donated
job
during
is 'cause
Indie
Circuit
Land
City
is
went
going
out
to
of
charity,
business.
and that he, meaning
Think about
Gerard,
it.
wasn't touching any of it. Gerard says this very frequently when, in fact, according to Jobst, the money is not going to charity as it is just sitting there. And
That's
some
why
of
no
that
Best
money
Buy
is being
employees
used
have
on
stepped
expenses.
forward with
And
stories of Gerard.
suggests that he has had
Despite
to
how
personally
mainstream the
cover
story has went.
expenses for Indie Land in the past. So, since Gerard says all money goes to charity, that he hasn't touched any of the donations, and that Indie Land expenses have at times been covered out of pocket, when the tax returns show that Open Hand has spent money on expenses, Gerard is lying, and thus his actions constitute, and I quote, admitting to embezzlement.
This is all completely wrong. Mooney appears to
No,
have
that's
absolutely
wrong.
no idea what the allegations
Okay,
are.
I gotta try.
I made it very
I gotta
clear
actually
in
play
my
the game.
video why I was accusing Gerard of embezzlement, and it went straight over Mooney's head. He gave himself one
back to
job.
his lie,
he didn't
so
bother to
I'll
do any
make it bigger.
research outside of my YouTube videos, and even then, despite limiting himself to a tiny sliver of the information available, he still couldn't even understand
lies of
that.
Gerard,
So let me
last
explain
name.
again. Gerard solicited donations in the form of bits, subs, and merch to himself. He did not solicit them to Open Hand. This is because he solicited them to his own Twitch channel. So when people gave money through his Twitch channel with the bits and subs, they gave money directly to Gerard. Gerard said he was going to send all of that money to the Open Hand Foundation, but he didn't. That money never made it to Open Hand. Instead, Gerard spent it himself.
Imagine it must be pretty annoying to
Furthermore,
calculate
Gerard
everything
said many
exactly,
times that
especially with
all of
stuff
the
like
money was
bits.
going
And, you know,
to
Twitch has to
dementia
take their
research.
cut and all that.
Bits, subs, gift subs, super chats, memberships.
That's why I like Extra
anything
Life. It's all
financially
straight into the
involved with
point.
The show goes to Dementia Research, please.
Guys, a reminder: bits, gift subs, and donations
Like
all
bits
go
and
towards-
gift subs and
all
regular
good,
subs?
However you can get it to us. Everything on stream today, whether you're donating bits or subs or donations towards any goals via the Tiltify account, if you buy a t-shirt, anything like that, all the money goes towards dementia research. We make none of it. It all goes for the good cause.
That's fine. That's fine,
Donate
Nurgle.
money via Tiltify. All the
I'll make
money
it
goes to
quieter.
Open Hand Foundation, an organization that we started in honor of my mom, and all that money goes to dementia research.
This isn't a
That bit
vague
better?
statement like all money is going to charity.
actually take,
it's
like,
very
game audio
specific.
criticism into
Gerard
account, unlike the
specifically
guy.
said many times all of the money donated will go to dementia research. But when he got the money, he spent a large chunk of it on his own expenses. You cannot say that all of the money is going to dementia research
Yeah, I got
and then
headphones on,
spend
so
it
like
on flights
how
and
the
hotels,
audio
which
sounds for
Gerard
me is always going
admitted
to be
he
different
did.
from you guys.
There were real production costs when it comes to running this event. We paid for flights,
Okay to tell me if
hotels,
something's too
appearance
loud or
fees,
too quiet,
supplies,
guys,
food and
right?
catering, costs of good for merchandise, etc. All of that totaled just under $12,000. This is still an outstanding invoice, as not everything has been received or paid yet. Income from Twitch subscriptions and bits, along with merchandise, have offset some of the production costs.
If you're rocking neck
Notice how
phones,
Mooney
do we have any
only
neck phone
quotes
guys in
Gerard
the
as saying
audience?
the money is going to charity. He hides the fact that Gerard made very clear statements as to what the money would be used for. This comes across as cherry-picking the statements he wants to consider.
So, since Gerard says all money goes to charity, that he hasn't touched any of the donations, and that Indie Land expenses have at times been covered out of pocket, when the tax returns show that
combo,
Open Hand has
I,
spent
third
money on
party that.
expenses, Gerard is lying, and thus his actions constitute, and I quote, admitting to embezzlement.
Mooney devotes an entire section of his video arguing against allegations that never happened. He seems to honestly believe
They
that my
never
issue
did.
with Open Hand is that it had expenses. My mind boggles trying to understand how Mooney failed so spectacularly to understand a simple concept, especially when I explicitly said in my video that it's totally normal for a charity to have expenses. To be clear, a charity using donations to cover expenses isn't illegal. It's totally normal and common. But that's not what Gerard did.
And even if it was intentional, there is no convincing evidence whatsoever that Gerard has converted the donated money for his own personal use.
Yes, there is. You see, this is why in my video I specifically outlined how Gerard spent the donations on himself. Some might say, but Carl, Gerard isn't spending money
the hell
on
is that?
himself.
What are they doing
He's
in that
spending
clip?
money to fund Indieland. But Indieland is Gerard. It's his
like a
event
cone
run
honor?
by his company, streamed on his Twitch channel. Of everyone in the entire world who benefits from Indieland, it's Gerard who benefits the most. He gets the Twitch followers, he gets the media attention, he gets to mingle with game developers and celebrities. He gets all the credit. And do you really think that everyone who subscribes during Indieland instantly cancels their subscription the moment it ends? Gerard taking donations to pay for Indieland is not only him spending donations on himself, it's him paying for something that he directly benefits from.
$5 on your account
Indieland
to
is
Gerard
run by
every
Gerard's
single
company,
month.
That One Video Entertainment. Gerard took the money he said was going to Dementia Research or the Open Hand Foundation and spent it on his own company.
If we look at Gerard's statements charitably, however, which we really should because we believe that people are innocent until proven guilty, then really there's nothing legally wrong here. Gerard says that all the money goes to charity. He's not wrong. Open Hand is a public charity, remember that.
See what I mean? Mooney does not understand that the money never made it to Open Hand, so he is trying to argue that it's okay for Open Hand to have expenses, as if that was ever an issue.
He says that he doesn't touch any of it. That is true if weighed charitably.
No, it's not true, because the money went directly to Gerard. He would have had to have touched it out of necessity because it went straight to his own company and not to Open Hand. It's possible that Mooney is failing to understand such basic ideas because he lacks any knowledge of what Indieland or the Completionist is due to his lack of research. It's possible he doesn't even know what That One Video Entertainment is. He probably doesn't understand the flow of money, or that Indieland isn't a charity and is an event run by his private company. Let me explain something to you. Indieland is an event that has many sponsors. If you watch the streams, you can see that Indieland works with some pretty big brands. Brands like Corsair, G Fuel.
This is one thing I have against Carl. Do people really put their subs on auto renewal? You have to go out of your way for that? Well, you sometimes use your Prime on me. So you have to manually choose to do that. And I think it's good that it is manual, just so you can use your Prime on a different person each month. And it might be too much for them because to use your Prime, it goes to your Amazon Prime to make sure you're still subscribed. And then what if shit happens? It's like easy. It's just easier on them, I think, for that to be manual. But when you do sub, isn't it just auto renewal by default? Maybe it's just a setting my account has. It's my understanding that when you subscribe, it's on auto renewal, like just like that, and then you have to go out of your way later on to then cancel it. But does everyone who subbed to the Completionist during those charity events, you think they just immediately go and do that, or like sometime later in the month they just go and cancel it? I don't think so. I think that's fair. So people who sub for Indieland will most likely sub only for that month. I don't think it's on auto renew by default. It could be, because whenever I sub to someone, when I sub to the creators I like on this platform, right? It's just, I don't have to do anything else. Like, I don't have to sub again. I just come back to their chat. It's like auto $5 off my account, and then like I get the resub message. Yeah, see, Carl's right. And they're just stupid. Yeah, but like that's not the point. The point is that these people, and it's a non-zero number just because it has to be a non-zero number, like realistically, inevitably. We were just talking about that with DSP yesterday with the membership change, how people are on auto renewal for DSP via Reacts, and he's changing the prices, and that cancels the auto renew for everyone. And there's like a non-0% chance, there's like a non-zero number of people who had it on auto renewal, stopped watching, continue to pay, and now those guys are just cut off from Phil again, and they're not going to remember to go back and rejoin at the new price. And so I think it's fair to say with the audience amount the Completionist brought in, like the amount of people that tuned in to these Indieland marathons, the amount of people that subscribed, I think it's very fair to say a non-zero amount of people subbed to him and then just forgot about it and left it on auto renewal. And that's just additional revenue he rakes in. It's $5 to Gerard's wallet every month. That's no fault of Gerard's? Well, yeah, I guess. Yeah, it would be on you for getting to cancel that. I think his point is that it's just additional revenue for Gerard. It isn't his. I don't think he's blaming him for that part, but it is factually correct that because of situations like that he's just going to continue to make even more money off of those specific people. And I think the overall point is maybe it's a bad idea to do the charity like that, to say that, oh, your subs and gift subs and bits and all that will help me out, guys. Because one, the subs will affect you like that. And two, it's probably annoying to calculate that anyway. I know Twitch gives you a graph for your earnings, but that's still probably annoying to calculate everything because, you know, Twitch takes a cut on top of that. What about PayPal's cut if you do it through PayPal? Again, that's why I like Extra Life. It's just quick and to the point. Imagine if I real sub to you. It is your fault I forgot to cancel one. No, it's not. It's not my fault. But I don't think that's the point Carl's trying to make.
DX Racer, Limited Run, Dolby, and many more. These sponsors pay significant amounts of money to have their brand shown on screen and to be mentioned. None of that money goes to Openhand. All of that money goes to Gerard's company, That One Video Entertainment. This is because Indieland is not an event run by the Openhand Foundation. I don't have a problem with this, and the reason I don't have a problem with this is because Gerard never said that the sponsor money was going to charity or Openhand or Dementia Research. If you don't lie, we don't have a problem.
Nah, I get
the
it.
money from bits, subs, and merch goes straight to Gerard's company too, and would require Gerard to then manually transfer that money to the Openhand Foundation. Gerard never did that, and this I do have a problem with, because Gerard lied and said he would. But even if Gerard did send that money to Openhand, he was still lying, because he said all of it was going to Dementia Research when it wasn't.
It is expected for a charity to use donated funds to pay for expenses. That is part of what charities do, and those expenses do not appear to be disbursements to any of Openhand Foundation's officers.
If you think Gerard or Openhand did nothing wrong because it's normal for charities to have expenses, you clearly do not understand the issue in question.
It could even be the case that Gerard has in fact donated his personal income to Openhand to use on Indieland expenses. We don't know if that is the case, and neither does Jobst.
Once again, we see that Mooney doesn't understand what Indieland is. Indieland is an event run by Gerard's company. It's not Openhand's event. If Gerard wanted to pay for Indieland expenses, he would do it directly through his company. Gerard would not send money to Openhand to then spend money on Indieland. That is ridiculous. And once again, we also know he didn't do this because it would have shown up as revenue on Openhand's tax filings.
None of us are in a position to make allegations as serious as embezzlement.
I am in a position to make a claim as serious as embezzlement because I investigated the situation and came to that conclusion. You are not in a position to make a claim as serious as embezzlement because you have only watched a few YouTube videos and you are ignorant to what happened.
Jobst also brings up the Openhand Foundation's recent donation of the accumulated $600,000 to the Association for Frontotemporal Degeneration.
The remake is so good, man, it almost like replaced it.
Donation makes no sense if now, all of a sudden,
the
foundation can in fact make such a donation, thus suggesting again some kind of malfeasance. But as we discussed earlier, it's perfectly normal for a public charity to hold onto funds, especially if a complicated endowment might be on the table. Let me ask all of you, why do you suspect the Openhand Foundation suddenly had to donate $600,000 instead of waiting to build a substantial potential endowment fund? What could have possibly forced their hand?
The Openhand Foundation never mentioned an endowment. You are making up excuses on their behalf instead of accepting what they actually said. Their excuse was that they needed to save up money to make a restricted donation. This is false, as I demonstrated. You do not need to withhold funds in order to make a restricted donation. This is a complete lie.
This allegation of embezzlement is both trouble and
what a shocker.
impossible.
Oh my god, why did the missiles go 4 ways? No!
I suspect
the combo!
that this allegation of embezzlement will take front and center stage.
You don't understand the basic facts of the matter, so your opinion is meaningless.
Why did Gerard specifically bring up Jobst and Mutahar's mistake concerning the absence of a signature?
The guy who made this vid apologized to Carl after Carl posted this. Is he even like a notable personality? I've never heard of this dude. It kind of seems like he's bullying like a nobody.
It's meant to show a very fundamental truth about these accusations. Jobst and Mutahar have
a bit comical in that aspect, I must say.
Requisite legal understanding. A degree of legal knowledge so unqualified that the accusers don't even know about e-filing signatures on tax returns.
I said the tax filings weren't signed, which is incorrect. I shouldn't have said it, and it's definitely concerning that such a basic mistake was made. But let me explain why this mistake was made. I didn't do any research into whether or not the forms were signed because it's inconsequential. It makes no difference to me if the forms were or weren't signed, as it was not considered whatsoever in any of my conclusions. It was such a meaningless inclusion that I didn't even bother to make sure it was correct. This isn't a good thing,
Carl.
and I've learned from this. This mistake, however, doesn't change the issue.
You just gotta just say you got it wrong.
So to harp on this
it was so
particular error,
meaningless, I
as if
didn't
it's
bother to
important
check
to the
if it
issue
was
at
correct.
hand,
That
is
doesn't make you sound
manipulative.
noble.
When I call Mooney ignorant and call him out for not being aware of important evidence like the phone call, it's because the phone call really matters. That phone call is vital to understanding the situation. And I don't mean just listening to it once, I mean studying it and remembering it. When I call Mooney out for not understanding basic facts, like when the phone call took place, or not remembering the reasons OpenHand gave in their official statement, or not knowing that
Dude, they work
isn't
together
an
to
event
block
run
your
by the
path.
OpenHand Foundation, or not even knowing who Gerard is or his history, it's because those facts really matter. They have a huge impact on the allegations. When Mooney calls me out for incorrectly saying the tax forms weren't signed, it's not because it matters, because it
Hey,
doesn't.
Sargard.
That fact couldn't
When
be
he's the
less
100K
relevant.
channel, but the big reason
he
they cover his
harps on
videos
it
is that he
is
says
because
to be a
wants
lawyer,
attack
then
my
talks about it without looking at the
credibility.
evidence.
But attacking my
So there's no
credibility
proof he's
is
a
a
lawyer.
futile endeavor. People don't find me credible because I'm a lawyer or because I have a
Like, you
degree.
can look up
People find me
Ricada and
credible
find his
because I
shit if
earnestly
you
try
really want
discover the
to.
truth, and I am a
Sure,
good
he's
fact
never been in a
finder.
courtroom.
I don't
He's the
just
kind of
watch
lawyer that
YouTube videos
doesn't.
like
He
you.
tries to help
As I
you
said
not
in the beginning
to
of
go
the
to
video,
court.
you could be
But he's
the
still a
best
lawyer.
lawyer in the world, but if you don't even understand the basic facts, your opinion is worthless and dangerous.
What,
If
can I
could
hire
choose
Mooney
between a normal guy like
services?
me who knows and remembers more facts than anyone else about this case, or a smug lawyer who watched a few YouTube videos and thinks they're an expert, I'm going to choose that normal guy every day of the week, because at least his moral compass will be pointing in the right direction. Even if he is not correct according to the legal statute you think is relevant, at least he has enough information to make an informed moral judgment.
There's a philosophical
Internet
saying,
lawyering.
a razor
It's
that
quite
I
popular
rely
now.
upon in my
Thanks in
practice as a
part to
lawyer, but
Ricada.
also in my day-to-day life as a human being. A way of thinking that reduces conflict, minimizes drama, and is generally accurate. It's called a Hanlon's razor, and it goes something like this. Never attribute to malice that which is adequately explained by stupidity.
Lying constantly is not a byproduct of stupidity. Lying constantly is a byproduct of being a dishonest person. Gerard is a dishonest person. He may be stupid also, but that doesn't explain all of his deception.
Ignorance is something we all occasionally fall victim to. The Jobsts, the Gerards, and the Moonies, for that matter, alike. And frankly, given what I've seen emerge from the completionist debacle,
music.
I'm inclined to give Gerard the benefit of the doubt.
You would be a
You gave
foolish
Gerard
person.
the benefit of the doubt here, but you certainly didn't do that for me. Sure, I wasn't accused of a crime, so it's not that big of a deal, but the logic should still apply. You considered all of my actions in a bad light, and Gerard's in a good light.
The court of public opinion is no place to try this case.
This is a matter of public concern, so this is definitely
Internet
an issue
lawyer
that should
who
be
loves
publicly
Persona?
addressed.
You'll have to
Gerard was
excuse me if I'm
soliciting funds
skeptical.
from the public, and if I am
Carl.
correct, was also stealing money from his fans. This needed to be made public as soon as reasonably possible once I had come to my conclusion.
Maybe I've missed something important, and if I have, please bring it to my attention in the comments. I'll try and address
I
it there
bet
or
Carl
gather enough
sure
questions
makes
for
sure
a
to do
follow-up
that.
mini episode in response.
Well, here's an entire video for you. Maybe you can respond to this.
Gerard isn't always the best communicator, and he has a tendency to speak before thinking, I've noticed.
No one
He's
who
actually
knows
a very
who
good
Gerard
comedian-
is would ever
communicator.
say this. He's
Better
an
than me.
excellent
Let me flub in my own
communicator.
words.
It's been his job for over
I
a
just think I don't think he
has
sounds
been
human.
The host of multiple
That doesn't mean he's not a
productions.
bad
He's a
it doesn't mean he's not a good
actor.
communicator.
Mooney believes this because he has not done a single iota of research into who Gerard is. Gerard knows exactly how to communicate
by
well,
6.
and he always does. If you spent 2
Will you
seconds
be my
to
internet
watch
lawyer
any
if I go
other
to internet
videos that
court?
Gerard is
Sure.
in. If you see Gerard lying and fumbling his words, it's not because he is some amateur
I
who
work at the
accidentally
offices
found
of
himself
Kangaroo
in
and
front of a
Kangaroo
camera
LLC.
and is panicking.
When Gerard is being interviewed by Jobs,
Hey, there we go, the
asks
combo.
if Jobs wants money or something to put a stop to the investigation.
pretty kitty.
Is this Gerard offering a bribe, or is this Gerard asking whether he's being extorted?
What on earth is this? Let's listen to what Gerard said, because this statement from Mooney is so wrong and characterizes the conversation so poorly, I struggle to believe it's not intentional.
You know, I'm not trying to be like, do you guys want money to help me hide this? It's not this at all.
So Gerard said, I'm not trying to be like, do you guys want money to help me hide
It's
this?
obvious
It's
what
not
Gerard's
this
intention
at all.
is.
Gerard is not asking me if I want money. Not even close to that. In fact, it's the opposite. He is saying explicitly that he is not asking if we want money.
Or is this Gerard
between the lines there?
Extorted? It's hard to say, but it certainly looks ugly.
Mooney says he can't tell if Gerard thought I was trying to extort him. If this is true, Mooney must be the only person in the world who can't tell. No one, and I mean no one who actually listened to that call, came away from it feeling as though I was trying to extort Gerard, or that he may have felt that way. It's hard for you to really understand what it was like during that call, because your experience of it comes months later, after videos have already been made and public backlash has already happened. But at the time, all me and Mutahar were doing were asking questions. Gerard thought we were going to make a video, but he didn't know what was going to be in it. He didn't know what was going to be said. He had no idea at all about how much we knew. Gerard's actions on that call, talking about his career being over, talking about his fights within his family, talking about stopping YouTube, are not the actions of someone who had been doing nothing wrong and is just responding to inquiry. Gerard acted extremely guilty from the moment he jumped on that call.
These accusations might be responsible for the termination of Indieland and the abandonment
that I
of
have
a
to agree with.
carefully
Usually,
organized
if you're
which could
innocent of
cost
something
the
and you're being
field of dementia
accused,
research
it's quite natural for you to respond in anger.
Mooney is once again
Like, what the
completely
fuck, man?
clueless, and his utter ignorance of the facts makes him paint a terrible picture about my actions. He is claiming that maybe I ruined Indieland. Maybe because of me, Indieland is over, and if it wasn't for me, Gerard would have continued to do Indieland every year and would have raised millions. Except Gerard himself confirmed to Mutahar and I that he had already made the decision to end Indieland, and Indieland 2023 was going to be the last Indieland ever.
This is a private fight that I've been dealing with for months with my family, and I even told my family, hey, this is the last Indieland I'm ever going to do.
25?
This is the 10th year anniversary of my mom's passing, and when I kind of found all this information out, I was very unhappy with what things were going.
What do you think I'm doing?
Gerard told us in no uncertain
I'm trying
terms
to get over
he had
there.
already told his family
I
this
want,
was
like,
going to be
I
the
need the
last
speedy
Indieland
shoes,
he
and
was
I need
ever
to be in
going
a
do.
corner.
From our perspective, this was never going to risk the future of Indieland because Indieland was already finished. What this was about was making sure all of that money went to where it needed to go. And consider this. Given that 2023 was going to be the last Indieland ever, as Gerard told us, this means they wouldn't have been expecting to raise large amounts of money in future years. You would think at this point it would cause them to finally give away all of that money. But no, they were still not planning on donating that money. Gerard said the reason they were going to donate it now, even after the last Indieland had already happened, was because of pressure from Mutahar and myself.
I mean, as of this week, we've been having conversations about moving it as early as today or tomorrow, just because the pressure I got from you guys, if I'm being quite honest.
But here is what's so amazing about Gerard. There are always multiple levels of bullshit, and you can only realize that when you fact-check what he says. What were the chances he was just lying on that call? What if he was just saying it was the last Indieland to try and stop us from going public? Well, we went and watched Indieland 2023 and saw that Gerard was saying this.
The crabs are here. Thank you, Ashley. Guys, welcome to Indieland. We miss you, Ashley. And we know you'll be back next year for sure.
Oh, there was no next year.
We'll figure it out. We'd love to have you, dude. Yo, Chris needs to join the Indieland committee next year. His ideas are fire. Adrian sounds like she wants to be on the Indieland planning committee next year. I love you, Ray. Ray, you gotta come to Indieland next year, man. We'd love to have you, dude. Holy shit.
And just before Indieland 2023, he was saying this.
We decided to go digital this year, and in 2024, we're going physical in person again. So
clearly, Indieland 2023 was not supposed to be the last one. Gerard was just lying to us once
He's
again.
fact-checking
Can you imagine?
everything.
We find out he's kept all of that money while lying to his audience, and when we talk to him to ask him some
Gerard,
questions,
why?
he lies his face off throughout that entire call. These are not the actions of an innocent man. Mooney is talking about this situation months after the fact, not knowing basic things I knew before I even made my first video. That's how far behind and out of touch he is.
There were a lot of
Don't ever
numbers
try to
thrown
bullshit
around
at
by Johnston
Carl.
Mudahar, so let
I
me
agree,
provide
Carl.
some numbers of my own. Let me show you how this sausage is made. My
What?
most popular
Did he
video
reference a
today
Medicare
has
video?
900,000 views. It's made about $5,500.
This is where he goes on his rant about how much money I make. I talked about this at the beginning of the video and how I actually lost money talking about open hand. I won't go too much into it again, but I will clarify a couple of details because Mooney once again talks out of his ass.
Is that in my experience, a sponsor pays around $20 to $30 per anticipated 1,000 views. And YouTubers like Jobston Mudahar, who can frequently break that 1 million view barrier, will receive premium rates for their sponsorships.
This is false. He is saying something that is not true. As someone who does regularly get over 1 million views, I can assure you the rates don't change. 1 million views is not some magical number. If anything, I've found the rates go down the more views you get, because the investment and thus the risk is higher.
Is that in my experience, a sponsor pays around $20 to $30 per anticipated.
So actually being a
1,000
worse
views.
YouTuber
I
is
certainly
better
do not get between
for
$20
sponsors
to $30 per
specifically?
1,000 views. The absolute maximum I ever get is $20 per 1,000 views, which is rare. Most of my sponsorships are a flat fee, which means it doesn't matter how many views the video gets. I'll still get paid the same. When I do deals that are paid based on view count, there is always a cap, which at the moment is usually around 1 million views. So everything over 1 million views, I don't get compensated
for. Oh my god, I can't even get this.
Let
Fuck
me ask
off.
you something,
Can't even
gentlemen.
get this square.
Let's say that OpenHand's tax returns, an inevitable tax audit next year, come back, and no charges of embezzlement or even fraud materialize. Or let's say that the state of California pursues an action against OpenHand and discovers at the end of it that they were innocent. I will be extra clear here because I know that there's a tendency to mince words and move goalposts. I don't mean mere punitive fines or even excise taxes. I mean specific governmental action and results against the OpenHand Foundation for the crimes of embezzlement and or fraud that you have specifically alleged. Can we expect you to apologize and donate your earnings and the sponsorship income
Justice
from the
was
relevant
not
videos
carried out.
to Dementia Research Charity?
No, I would not apologize. And the fact that you think I might means you clearly don't really understand my position. I didn't make my videos because I think what Gerard did was illegal. I made my videos because I think what Gerard did was morally wrong. I think Gerard is a liar. I think Gerard is a thief. And I think Gerard manipulates his audience constantly. I think Gerard was lying to his audience to get more money and clout. I think he was stealing donations to benefit himself. I think his family's golf tournament is stealing money under the guise of benefiting charity. And I don't think Gerard or his family were ever planning on donating that money. I couldn't give two shits if any of that is illegal or illegal. It would not affect my own moral judgments because I don't base my morals on whether or not a court convicts someone of a crime.
I don't care if it's illegal.
Did was a crime, and thus I'd like to see him investigated. But if it turned out what he did was legal, my own opinion on his actions would not change in the slightest. I have learned enough about the situation to see that his behavior is abhorrent. I hate liars. I hate the fact that so many people feel like it's okay to be flagrantly dishonest to their fans.
We're doing an extra
Gerard
life goal.
has a problem, and he
Crash
needs to
Bash,
realize that what he's
200%
doing
complete.
is not okay.
Doing everything there is to do in this game that is insane with Nightmare AI.
Before you agree to anything. They might not want you making any confessions prior to a potential defamation action. And if such a defamation suit is filed, we'll cover that too in a future law review episode.
Mooney has insinuated the entire video that I've opened myself up to a defamation lawsuit. I'm curious as to how much Mooney knows about defamation law, because there is not a single person on Earth who has put more time and effort into trying to find the truth on this issue. Does Mooney even know where Gerard would try to sue me? If he thinks California, not only would they not have jurisdiction, but there is no way he'd be able to demonstrate that I had malice or reckless disregard for the truth. And I'm pretty damn sure I'd be able to prove that everything I said was true. Gerard would need to sue me in Australia. And do you even have any idea how defamation law works here? You're a lawyer in America. I'm curious to see how you would even try to cover a lawsuit based in my home state. Well, as someone who has been dealing with a defamation lawsuit for 2 years, I'm very confident if Gerard or his loser brother Jacques sued me, I'd be just fine. I had already accepted the risks months ago, and I am willing and happy to defend myself with everything I've got. I'm extremely confident they don't have a chance in hell of winning.
Well, this guy walked in. Okay. So I went up to him. Yes. And I stabbed him 37 times in the chest.
Carl!
that kills people.
Wow, I didn't know that.
Mooney's video then finishes with a cartoon depiction of me killing Gerard, which demonstrates perfectly how pathetic his video is. Mooney's video is ultimately just an attack on me, masquerading as a deep dive into the open hand situation. It's clear that Mooney never really intended to know what the truth was. He only watched my YouTube videos because his video is only about my videos. They really aren't about open hand. Mooney, of course, has every right to critique my videos if he wants to. If Mooney feels as though I shouldn't use general definitions when talking about fraud, or he feels like I should include more evidence, then fine. That's his opinion that he is free to have. And if Mooney was honest about this, we wouldn't have a problem. But now we do have a problem, because Mooney is defending someone that I believe defrauded his fans out of hundreds of thousands of dollars. He is defending someone that I believe is a habitual liar, and he is defending this person without even bothering to put in the effort this situation deserves. He has convinced thousands of people he is an expert on a matter of public concern when he is not. I believe his video does real damage and minimizes the seriousness of this situation. I am definitely annoyed, but that doesn't mean I want anyone to harass or be disrespectful. I have enough experience to know I can't prevent that. What are you talking about? No, we're still here. I don't condone harassment of any kind. I do apologize to Mooney for any possible impending fallout, but at the end of the day, if he did any research into who I was, which he should have, he would have known a response video was a real possibility. And if he wasn't prepared for it, he has no one to blame but himself. And I'm sure that Mooney would agree. Thank you so much for watching, you legends. I hope you're having a fantastic day, and I will see you in the next video. I don't think Mooney's having a fantastic day. All right. Oh, that was pretty good. The best segment by far, best segment was the live segment. I guarantee he didn't even work at Best Buy. We have DSP, and he says, finally, Act 2 in Baldur's Gate 3. Palworld is more chill fun? The Daily Wrap, January 23rd, 2024. And I feel like no time at all. Well, we watched this as soon as the night stream ended.
Phil here, and welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was Tuesday, the 23rd of January 2024, my next to last streaming day of the week. Overall, a really great streaming day. A lot of good advancement in the games that I played today.
Worked at the same Best Buy as Phil. Could you imagine? That was California.
Really good. I had a good day. You know, not a lot of stress either, which was always good to have a day with less stress than, like, say, yesterday, where I was stressed out playing Resident Evil, and then I was stressed out playing Street Fighter. Today was a much better day.
He was stressed out? He quit the game after 2 lives. 2 tries,
first
whatever.
Off, lots of stuff to talk about. Good news. First piece of news that over the course of today, DSP Throwback, my channel that I just rebranded a few weeks ago, that is now housing the newly remastered, upgraded playthroughs of Final Fantasy XIII and Red Dead Redemption 1, and also now has a series going where I am commentating over my classic Red Dead Redemption 1 playthrough.
Yeah,
that
stuff sucks, Phil.
YouTube.
I'm sorry.
Ads have been added to all the videos on that channel.
Ain't no one a fan of that.
So if you go over there and watch stuff, you're helping me out now. It wasn't like before where it took a few weeks to get everything monetized. It's fully monetized. So enjoy the videos, and I hope you'll leave comments on them to let me know what you think. And by all means, if you like the content, enjoy. If you'd like to go above and beyond and leave like a super thanks,
I was looking rough for a second.
A member over there, that would help too. But now just watching the videos helps. So thank you so very much for all of your viewership so far, and hopefully we can keep that going. Today on the podcast, basically what I tried to do was get everyone caught up on everything going on. Basically,
we're free from that level.
My discussion was that it looks like probably tomorrow, because now definitely I'm not doing it today. I'm out of time. It's already 10 p.m. my time here.
I'm not doing it, guys. I'm already clocked out.
Today, on my DSP
you work when you're off the clock?
Where I do DSP versus
Technically,
internet,
I do.
Tier makers, and I do all kinds of stuff. I'm going to be resetting 2 of the member levels. Instead of having standard and super levels, instead it's now going to be entry level and submissions level. And that's to fix this problem.
I can't wait till he implements this so he can complain about how the problem was not resolved.
That's going to screw up DSP versus the internet. And basically what
no, he doesn't have time to do it. He told us.
I'm really worried that people are not going to join at this new submissions level, and it's going to.
Oh, don't you worry, they won't. They won't.
Really, it's the memberships that make me any kind of profit on that channel. I don't get
give him money.
All those videos end up getting claimed. So even though you guys watch the videos and the streams every week, I don't get anything for it. It's only super chats and the memberships that I really get any kind of revenue for on that channel that make it viable. So it's a concern. You know, I
guys really need to step up. I don't know why.
The time that I did this daily wrap, and I put it out on the channel. It's got 1,000 views and it's got like 6 comments. And the comments are mostly like, yes, I will
6
probably
comments.
do it.
Where are the
But
comments
that doesn't
at?
really give me confidence
Guys? Not guys.
when, you
The
know, 5 to
comments.
6 people replied, and I have over 100 members on that channel, right? So
I got over 100
let's see what
members. Why do I
happens,
only
but
have
that's
6
coming, a full
comments?
discussion of that was on today's podcast. And essentially, I basically told the truth about how bad of an impact this kind of thing has. Like, my revenue is down this month because of it. Badly,
Oh, that's
too.
tough, buddy.
And I'm hoping it will pick up in the next week. We got 2 new releases coming out on Friday, so maybe I will see a
More
big
members!
and a boost in the level of attendance and engagement and support on my stuff. I don't know, but I'm hoping for the best in this final week of January because this has really
Changing his membership tier is going to solve the issue. If he does it the right way, the way that Ann told him to, which it looks like he is, and create a new one, no one's going to buy tier 2 memberships by themselves. We'll see. He's still going to lose people that were left on auto renewal.
On the podcast today, and of course we did Q&A and stuff like that. Then we jumped
Those people
into
might not come
Baldur's
back.
Gate 3, and I will say today was a good stream. We basically
This is going to be
fully
annoying with
ended
the
Act 1,
insta
and
kill
there were so many
floors.
plot lines going on. We had characters arriving who I didn't know who they were, and people are like, "Oh yeah, that's a
Oh,
character.
it's my water."
It was like a legendary character from D&D all along." And you know, if you played D&D, you know who that is. And then we have like epilogue plot lines leading into big twists in the Githyanki plot line for Lae'zel. And then finally, we
I don't
got
know
into
any
the
of
real
these
Act
names.
2,
These
which
names
is this
sound made up to me.
Shadowlands or shadow-infested lands.
Yes, the
And
forests of
immediately I'm there, I'm making
Bubbleheimer.
choices, and we're doing combat, and people are like, "Wow, feels interesting how Phil chose," because a lot of people pick different things than what I did. So I'm continuing on in my choices, and people seem to like it. And they're basically saying tomorrow it looks like I may arrive at Moonrise Towers, which is a big plot development and stuff like that.
Drink recommendation option? It's never existed. What would you recommend me to drink?
Plus, I have Shadowheart now in my party, and we respect her. I think she's a light
one win.
cleric at this point, so she's a good
Pip
healer.
extra?
But she also
If I
has
can find
great
it.
abilities with what's the called?
I got trouble finding
Divine
Mr.
power or something
Pibb.
like that. So basically, she's really good against the creatures that are in this area. So anyway, doing some good stuff there. Good stream today. Late stream tonight was my 2nd session ever of Pal World, and I'll be honest, it's growing on me even more. Like the first
It's
session
actually
was
his
stream.
best
This
stream.
session
It's
was
his
fun.
best game
Like,
he
we were
plays
catching new
because you don't have to worry
of
about the
all different
audio.
types. We were growing the camp, building new additional things in it. I was leveling my character up, getting better weapons. I got a bow and then the triple shot bow.
Big ups to the Pal
we
World
were mining
streams.
various different elements and ores, exploring the map. Like
His
I got,
best
like,
playthrough until they roll out
fast travel
the
unlocked
music
tonight.
update.
We even got to the first boss.
Easy.
But I was not well equipped for that boss. I could barely do any damage to it. So after failing miserably the first time, everyone's like, "Now you got to come back."
But
to this
downside,
boss
it's
way
still
later when
DSP,
you're
so
way
the
higher
commentary
level.
is
You
kinda
got
what it
better
is.
Stats and everything for it. So.
Steven Seagal energy
Overall,
drink?
2 hours of chill fun with the audience. We had a great time.
What's
We were
that
talking
called?
about all various topics and the game. It was a lot of fun.
Game
It
wouldn't have
really
played
was.
if it
And
wasn't
I
free.
definitely
Yep.
think like Pal World is a game that will work as a late night chill stream ongoing, much like when we played
No
Minecraft
multiplayer
years
nights,
ago,
though.
And it was like a
No
once a
unique
week thing that
DSP
people look
server.
forward to. I actually feel like that's what this game can be.
Nintendo going after Power
only
World.
bummer
They
about it
copyright
is that it
struck a
just came
mod
out this
video
week,
that replaced the
and that's-
Pals
this
with
is the week we have all
Pokemon.
these big new
That's all
releases.
they've done.
And so those are going to take up the vast majority of my time.
This one's going to be
this coming
annoying.
week. And it's going to be disappointing because people are getting into Pal World, and I'm probably not going to play it. Or if I play it, it may be like one stream.
Do
next
an
week,
executive
and that's it.
audible like you did this week to play
But
it
we'll
for the
figure
first
it out,
time.
Okay? So anyway, overall,
Make it work.
great
Make it
streams
happen.
today. Everything went really well. Just
Who's
a
gonna-
reminder, every day over on
If you're
DSP
chasing
Throwback
the
with some
dragon,
content. And so tomorrow there's
don't
gonna be, I
play
think it's a
like
new
a
part
dragon,
of
or play
Final
it
Fantasy
once.
13. I
And just
think,
keep
don't
your
quote me on
balance
that, it
between
might be
Tekken,
Red
the
Dead.
fighting
There's
game,
definitely
and
one or
the
the
meme
other.
game Pal
And
World.
my fourth and final part of the commentary from me, commenting on the Red Dead playthrough from Sunday night stream also will go live over there.
Like he knows
So,
not to do a
check
cat
it
stream
out,
this week because of
enjoy.
the new releases.
I believe
so don't
there's
do
one
a
or two more
react.
videos from the
Maybe
React
don't
stream
do
on
a
Sunday that are
throwback
going live on the
stream.
React channel. There's so much going on. All right.
Play more Pal
tomorrow
World.
On this channel, there will be the Level 1 podcast.
If you wanna
That
chase
likely
that
will be like a
dragon, if that's your
weekly recap. I already
intention.
have a news story to talk about, but maybe there'll be some more as well. And of course, like I said, tomorrow I'm definitely going to be canceling those membership levels on DSP Reacts and making the 2 new ones. Hopefully people will sign up for them. In addition to that, We're just gonna have more Baldur's Gate 3
didn't
on the
notice
first
the mine.
stream, where, like I said, we're gonna advance and try to get to these towers and see what happens.
Yeah, paywall and stuff like that, Nurgle, is always regard mode. Nintendo will always go after you second you start paywalling.
As much as I love it, it has to go on hiatus.
Despite what people say, they don't mind if you, as long as you don't paywall, unless it's music on
I was
YouTube.
told originally it's around 20 hours. I was misinformed.
I guess you could say music
Basically,
has
just
ad
the
revenue.
story's like 32 hours, and if you do side content like I've been doing, it's like 40. I didn't know that, and admittedly, I feel kind of bad now because I know I have an audience. Not
Yeah,
a
tomorrow
giant
night's
audience,
the last
but I
Sea of
have an
Stars
audience
for
that's
now.
been interested
For
in the game,
now.
And now they're going to be like, man, it's going on hiatus, and they're going to be turned off at that, and I apologize for that.
And you know why, Carl? Because he said people lied to him about the game's length.
Right now, we're getting into these new releases.
They lied.
Juggling the new releases,
They told
the
him it was
ongoing
20
Baldur's Gate
hours.
review, and occasionally
He thought he was
Power
already a
World.
third of the way through the
There's no time
game.
for Sea of Stars right now. So tomorrow night's late stream will be the last hurrah for Sea of Stars for a bit. It will go on hiatus after that stream. I'm curious what will happen on that stream. Because we just went open world, right? We literally just got the ship. We went open world, so I'm going to see what happens.
You know, he didn't have to play Resident Evil. Like everyone is saying it, so I'm gonna say it too. He did not have to play Resident Evil. That was forced on us.
With Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth.
That could have all been Sea of Stars. Sea of Stars day streams. I'm just saying.
Okay. Thank you, everyone. As always, give me some comments on the video. Let me know what you think.
Give me
about
some
everything that went
comments.
down
He was
today.
sad he only got
Curious about your
6
feedback about everything
comments.
happening. And I hope to see you in the
6
morning for
comments.
my final consecutive stream
Only
day
6.
this week. All right. Thank you all. Have a good night. See you in the morning, and peace out.
Okay, just me and Cortex. Oh, from the mine! Thank you, DSP, for the annoying rap! Played Sea of Stars on easy, and that game took me 26 hours to beat. I don't know how far into it he is. He thought he was a third of the way through the game, so I think it was Aqua Saber was here, and he told me that was not the case, and Phil is regarded. Well, he's definitely not a third of the way through, if we go off of what he said. You have to... Oh, you know what? You know what, Rico? You're right. I do remember the Link's Awakening stuff. But to be fair, that one could be more like because they released that...
Expand Dong. I think it was him. I'm giving him credit for it.
Thank you, Carl.
It wasn't him, but yesterday he was.
It was actually me. It was Reed.
He knows someone who works at a GameStop.
No, it was... He misremembered that story. I was talking about the Target minion working at Target and giving me info about upcoming releases. And then he goes and tells the story and completely changes the name of the store. Literally paraphrasing and putting words in my mouth. Oh, hello, Ann. And he says, I played 2 hours of Power World and I am leagues ahead of him now. I don't understand how he is barely level 10. I made some observations during the restream, man. I don't know if you heard him. He was walking a lot. Like, just regular walking. Like, just walking around, taking in the sights and sounds and smells of the Unreal Engine 5 default assets. Really taking his time. The menuing. Maybe you just gotta play it with a different... You gotta play it with a different energy, because he's playing it like it's gonna be a long-term thing, whereas you play it as a muck-around playthrough. He likes the game, so we're gonna get more of it. We're not gonna get a lot of Sea of Stars going forward. Very depressing. You just start a game and it's already going on hiatus? It's almost like, you know, he didn't have to play Resident Evil 0, and then he kind of did. You get massive EXP bonuses catching 5 and 10 of every Mon. Oh, you know what? He probably doesn't know that. So you get massive EXP so long as you catch shit. Oh. So you say you're level 10 already? He tried that. Have you found the Electabuzz boss? Whatever one that's like Electabuzz. Because he was fighting that one tonight, and he could not beat him. He could not beat him. He said, like, the problem is the game lacks critical hits. You already ready to fight it? It's the first boss? Oh, okay. Interesting. Interesting. So he could fight the first boss, but, like, cannot. Because he's weak! Raid boss, so it's not easy. Okay, well... Chalk it up to DSP's incompetence, I guess. Alright, I think we're gonna go back to the Kino Casino for a bit. Sorry, it's loading up the rep again. He is self-aware to notice that, Anne. He did say a number of times that he doesn't have really a set team or really any good Pokemon, pals, whatever. I mean, he's just starting out, like whatever. Give him a couple sessions. If he's still not getting a hold of it, then we can poo on him. Yeah, I'm looking at the ones I watched already. To kind of egress, Ethan Ralph has on. Ethan Ralph loses rent money gambling. We saw the co-host tryout one. Okay, Ralph and Persip's love-hate relationship. This is the one where he calls out his co-host and the co-host abandons him. Live, on stream, it really happened.
Right there, in that crease where the cursor is.
Pretty lengthy, it might be the last video.
Tongue goes and he
I got an appointment in the morning, so
I can fix him.
We're not going for like 4 a.m. here.
You're a king, Ralphie.
You can see
my time.
There's a person in here. Look.
Oh my God!
Legs.
It's like the person in the X-Files intro falling down.
Yeah, look. Here's the one leg, the right leg.
Slender Man.
And it has,
Enough time to fuck around and build up base, and he just has like, half 10 cat dudes mining for stone.
Is better.
Yeah.
I heard the word ingot a lot, so he knows about
Kong
those.
has a show. He does it every day. He's a somewhat professional. I mean, holy f***. This is the lowest f***ing bar in the world. Persip can't even meet that. It's a pill stream.
It's a pill stream. There he is.
The squeaky chair.
I gotta wait to third party these dudes.
Squeaky Chair is the best co-host he's ever had. Squeaky Chair is the real MVP of the show.
You know, Mike's not as loud, but I took inspiration.
Well, it's not suffering under the weight of just coughing to start the show. Just an auditory abomination.
It's like a
just
DSP stream.
Cacophony of
So I don't even think DSP coughs that much.
Music, Ralph coughing.
He doesn't even snort that much.
All combining to just assault your senses. It's something.
Hello and welcome to the Kill Stream.
Oh my God, he's got double audio.
I'm your host Ethan Ralph, the owner and the editor-in-chief of
At least he's not drunk yet.
Back to you live again. Crazy show last night. It was only 2 hours, but
Vortex is still alive?
Sound of the windows. Like it's updating.
Crazy.
Easy.
I mentioned leaving jizz on somebody's table. And they mentioned leaving jizz in my truck, and I said, well,
totally having a normal one.
Imagine, we fired up the stream, and Ashton's like, yesterday we were talking about leaving jizz on, what?
And then somebody jizzed in my vehicle.
Chad's like, what the f***'s going on?
Left my truck was in Alice's mouth.
Okay, so the girl who accused him of
why do they all have to clown on me like this?
Her in his mouth or something like that.
I'm glad you like the game, man. If it had crossplay, I would think about getting Game Pass again on the Series X. I would consider it, but it doesn't. And the Xbox version is apparently already behind the PC version.
On at least 10-15 pounds.
He's back
like
to OG.
Yeah, he's back to like Fat Ralph.
Yeah, maybe a couple extra pounds, and then it'll be like exactly.
Yeah, sounds like Ralph is gaining all that weight again.
That was scary, actually. It's kind of he's like skeleton.
I have to zoom in.
We'll keep it to that story.
It's like the audio is so felted.
Yeah, I guess you did, Coggers. I guess you did.
For that to actually happen.
And okay, I would add one more editor's note here.
Was he even watching Maddox?
The Kino.
It's 2018. Who cares?
Nothing.
Yes, let's do the Maddox segment.
There's no segments. There's no videos.
I spent 6 hours making sure that this was prime for you guys. Okay, but in between, there's nothing.
If we hit the goal, powerchat.live/the Ralph Tour, I've been assured that we will reveal.
Nah, we couldn't do it. I had a real good run the first match. I gotta rely on mines.
I fixed my camera. You know what's funny is people were like, "Oh, he's fucked up. He fucked up his camera." No, actually, my camera just fucked up on its own.
Actually, my equipment's just fucked up on its own.
You know what? It was the camera's fault. It's all fucked up.
No, the camera's on.
I didn't do anything wrong.
You should have blamed the camera for him
buddy.
jacking
It's
off.
not that you're drunk and pilled out of your fucking mind and you've destroyed your tech. No. The tech has failed you. In fact, it was you, camera. Let's make this an abortion. Come on.
Someone's asking in chat, the reason he wants to dox Yellow Flash is Yellow Flash posted a picture of his gun to the one that we showed.
It made fun of him, and it's like you have to expect that.
Cornering me like that. What the hell, man?
It looks like that. Holy, here he is, Sufferin.
Me and Ashton, we sat here all day. Man. Then I rewatched it for the edit. This is my third time watching it.
You guys gotta send subs.
Come on, guys.
This is a fucking Kino segment. We've been building up to this over last
Playing as
night's
Crash in
stream
these levels is
into
always an
this
uphill
stream.
battle.
It's all been leading
I just
to
can't
this.
describe anything like
And
it.
then tomorrow we
Everyone
have
else
even
has an
more for you
advantage
guys.
except for Crash.
And then the next day,
I've never felt more felted than playing Crash in these levels. Specifically these levels.
Laptop mic, although I
Rillaru can fire multiple spurts.
to be honest with you, but
Tiny shots are just powerful. Cortex's shots are quick and rebound.
I look better this way.
I think
I don't have a single advantage.
with the cam link.
Power of my shots are mid and they're really slow on top of that.
No,
I think there's a problem with the
Oh my
microphone.
god.
Not the cam link. The cam's fine.
I mistimed the mime.
Instant. With the camera. Okay, I'm not gonna spoil it.
I woke up today.
Yeah, they go really far and you can only fire one at a time. Thank you. Thank you, devs.
That's true.
Meanwhile, Rillaru can just spam up to what, fucking 3 of them?
You know, when I see
Doesn't matter that they're strong when all 3 of them hit.
Yellow, Flash, Frost.
He puts a black bar over his own face. The incompetence is at such a fucking level, man.
Look at this.
But Persepp is gonna like pretend he's sober, right? And he's a king. Ralphie, you're a king. He's sober, Ralphie.
This is key.
And so I've done my part for the white race. Matter of fact, it's trying to fuck me over. Do you guys understand?
No,
Every
we
super
don't.
chat you give me, like, keeps me alive.
That's why did he say that? Why did you say that, Ralph? Why did he actually say that to us? Y'all realize this keeps me alive, right?
Oh my god!
Ah, yes. Guys, stop paying him.
That is so funny. Nose Goblin for a sub. Thank you so much.
Dang it.
Oh my god, that is so funny.
Oh.
Dude, no way! Specifically, they do this on the second match.
I'm not even joking.
They get so aggressive on the second match. They're more strategic on the first match.
Imagine having to say that I have lawsuits and legal cases coming left, right, and center. Like no normal person has that going. And then imagine you have all this legal shit, and then you just decide to get pilled and drunk out of your mind rather than face the challenge.
Now, I do agree that Ralph has probably seen the courtroom more times than Ricada.
So Kiyoshi has a new
What?
poll up on Twitter.
The Goki raid with the party of 2.
Like a dog for your spawn cozy pack.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for the raid.
Or SO Shaggy.
Hello, Goki.
So everyone go vote for that. I'll put that.
We're in the
pin
middle of
there
the
for you,
Ralpha
Kino Shaggy.
Mail
Thank you so much,
segment.
buddy.
Let's fucking go for the raid.
By the way, big shout outs to everyone who's been helping us, sending us links or like warning us. Hey guys, check this out. We appreciate it, guys.
Dang it.
Man, like, what the like, I can't have. Look, first off, I'm not. This is gonna sound very.
That should be soundboarded. Every super chat keeps us alive.
We're gonna get so many soundboard moments. I think that might be one though.
They did end up getting a couple soundboard clips from that segment.
That makes sense. I'm a host for White Nationalists, but I'm not actually.
That's also a clip.
White nationalists, like, is this your champion? Bros, if this is the champion for white nationalists, It's over. Like,
right?
The white race isn't making it, bros. I don't know what to say. We had a good run, white people. But unfortunately, we elected this man as our king.
I'm a host for White Nationalists, but I'm not actually like a hardcore white nationalist. But
what does that mean?
That's just his hope for when the interviewers come after him.
Yeah,
don't you know? That's just my audience. I don't actually support that, really.
Hey, the wolf sent $1.
Guy banned from every platform ever.
Tell him, hey man, can you fix this fucking shitty audio?
Def 2 mic sources. I think one is the laptop mic because I can hear the chair on. Def 2 mic sources. I think one is the laptop.
Ethan Ralph has farted.
No, he dropped his lighter.
Mic because it's double audio.
What?
Def 2 mic sources. I think one is the laptop mic because I can hear the chair on one and not the other.
People have to pay him to tell them how to solve his audio problems.
Okay, so what about now? I fixed it.
It was not.
OBS has been freezing. I don't know why. Should I just uninstall and redo all my scenes and sources? Freezing in what way? Mine was freezing yesterday, but I think that was more of an issue with the MSI than the program itself. What I thought was an OBS issue last year was more of an issue with my modem and the placement that it had relative to the MSI itself. So I had to call in a tech for that, but I thought that was an OBS issue at first with the version that I was on, and I did some research, and apparently that was the case. Like versions before 28 are built different when it comes to tech shit. Specifics of it I forget about already. But I had to run the stream under OBS 28 for a while, just so that it wouldn't crash constantly. And by crash, I mean more like restart the stream without crashing the program. The streams ran like that for a while. They were pretty bad. Eventually, we got it fixed like Cinco de Mayo that year. Ah, yeah, Cinco de Mayo. Hold up, we're on one win. Okay, just me and Cortex, I think. Nope. Dang. Rebound. When I click on the eye icon for my window capture, it causes OBS to freeze and I have to close OBS and I gotta restart the stream. I've never had anything like that. Your window capture. I've never had that happen to me. I don't know, anyone here had that issue? You click window capture and it freezes? I would say go to the OBS forum and just describe your issue, exactly your issue, provide your log file too, and maybe the decrepit boomers on the OBS forum will help you out if they're not feeling like absolute dickwads. But number one, provide your crash log file, which you can find in your settings. In fact, if you go to, where is it? Go to help and go to log files, and it should be under upload your current log file. Or I guess if you because you make a new log file every time you open OBS, so it might be up if you have OBS closed now and you reopen it, it might be upload previous log file. You can also click show log files to show all the log files you got, and some of them are just going to be empty if you open and close OBS because it makes a new one every time. But you can see that the ones that are bigger in space are the ones representing your stream, and then you can upload those log files, and you can see what any issues you may have. And the boomers over there will ask you to provide that before even starting to help you out. Cortex blowing the hell of the Rilla's dead tank to kill you. Yeah, we were close. We already had a 1 win there. Sounds like it's your PC. The window capture sometimes doesn't work if you unfocus the window you're capturing. That is true. When I'm doing window capture on the writing stream, if I unfocus, it'll turn off. like, and by unfocus I mean click the icon on the browser. Like I can have it minimized and then click anywhere else and like hide it, and that won't unfocus it from window capture. But if I click the icon on the taskbar and click that and then unfocus it like that, window capture will fuck up. So yeah, that's the only thing with window capture I can think of that's kind of finicky. Never had an issue with OBS until now. It says OBS didn't shut down correctly even though I closed the same way, and this started 2 weeks ago. Yeah, I would say upload your log files and go to the forum and see what they say. They're not always helpful. You know, they weren't helpful to me. I had to do my own research for my issue, but it doesn't sound like my issue was again more due to my modem and a combination of OBS, but like an older version. And if you're on the current version, then my issue isn't what you're experiencing.
What I'm saying, right?
That's my advice. Dr. Dinger, psychiatric help.
So you hear that?
The doctor is
That's
in.
a dono coming in, but it's on the wrong.
The wrong audio. Oh no. You can't make
Oh,
this
Rilla's
shit
full
up.
health.
It's so funny. It's
There we go. That's more like it. Get the mine on him.
The way the whole thing, you can see his screen reflected in his sunglasses. The
That's Kino. The reflective glass, Kino.
Blue Liquor goes, shouldn't this be Persip's job? I don't think he's fucking useless.
Persip's garbage.
He's the worst fucking bumbling butler there is. Like, Gator ran the back end flawlessly.
Yeah, OBS updates for me very rarely make the program better. Maybe it's just me. It's the common sentiment.
What is he thinking?
Dude, really keeps shooting himself. Can we do that more often?
Instinct like an animal.
Yeah, like that. Weird problem, my OBS randomly crashes. Thought it was the RE game, but one of my scenes was overloading the system. I've had that happen too. I think the Splatoon scene, because the background is the busiest scene I have, or overloading. But sometimes I gotta pause it.
One man.
Wait, that was the second win?
Send in 5.
Oh shit, that was I wasn't even paying attention. That was the second win.
So Ralph
that was a good way to win that.
Not even really the bare minimum.
Yes.
Like, this is like in the lowest of low bars. He now has fixed the audio and expects to be rewarded with money.
$5.
Yeah, I'll save it. I'll save it. I'll save it.
It's not $1 million. It's not 20, 50, 100. He asked for $5. You can't even get a foot-long sub from Subway with that.
Wait, don't I have just overwrite?
$5 audio fix. Oh no.
By the way, Ash.
I might have to re-enter the name.
This was the first half hour of his show.
The 5 minutes you all watched has been 30 minutes. Mind you, 15 of it was.
But Andy, he's a pedophile, not an audio
From
file.
2% to 106%. Or 15% rather.
Every time that happens, I think it's happening live. Like, I think it's happening in the clip.
Doesn't Windows 10 support ends soon? I heard that too. What's going on with
He's a
that?
man, but he's trying to be a fucking smart ass.
He's throwing Adol Wolf under the bus. Adol Wolf donated $1. And then goes, your mic's up, check out your audio. He goes, Adol Wolf's being a smart ass. No, he helped your show.
Somebody send in 5 since I fixed that audio.
Oh.
It's only
Yeah, there's not that many chances to recover on this one.
Anyway, I'm cuddled up next to this. God, I hate that she lives.
Look at him.
No, did you hear that?
We might be here for a while.
For a reason. Because she lives on the other side of the country.
Yeah.
Which is big, right? It's the other side. So watch his reaction here.
Next to this. God, I hate that she lives.
He just knows, like, she doesn't live next to me. She's not.
Next to
She's
this.
a prostitute,
God, I
and
hate
he
that she
flew in.
lives.
PC refuses to update Windows 11 too, because some weird thing I have to turn on and
So
not to
she
do
could
that.
travel
I usually give up halfway.
What?
Do it overnight. What do you have to update?
for one sub has just completely confused. Anton, where's our sub?
Anton GG.
Where's our sub?
$5. So
I need Cortex to get rid of Dingo. Dingo Dial's the worst.
Anton rewarded him for improving.
That works.
Dog.
Yeah,
give him the weight.
So we've been conditioning Ralph that when he gets drunk and spirals and fails like this, we want it to continue. So our bros come in, they're like,
you said chance, they said charge.
Don't mind if I do. Remember when Ralph got offered the plate of cookies and there's the picture of him leering in with the cowboy hat over the plate of cookies?
My favorite was when Ben pokes him with a spoon
to give him the ice cream. That fucking moment will never be topped.
All right, she spelt it.
Died,
oh, Cortex third party. No,
she's
third party.
The other end of the spoon.
man.
One more.
That's so funny.
Got a posture check for this one.
Whoa!
All right, guys.
This is
we're gonna hang on.
That's some grim gut
I
there.
gotta do this, okay?
That's Coco out. Third party. Got it. Easy. Another one. Look at those hairy arms. The hairy arms almost mystify me more than the gun itself. Alright, El Poco Loco, gold relic.
Oh man.
Oh my lord.
This is like bread dough.
Hello. It is. It looks like bread dough. Chat, what'd y'all think? Did you like that?
The same.
At least I don't have to make squares in this one if I don't wanna.
Oh.
Gotta do stupid ass squares. I don't wanna do squares.
Man, that is a butthole.
You know what? The arrows don't all go in 4 directions either. It doesn't have that stupid electricity power up.
Imagine the smell. Oh no! Oh man, it's Cronenberg. Person gets down on his knees for that, and he licks the grease right there. In that crease where the cursor
Yeah, I know I can still do it in this one. I didn't know that ability still existed in this version when I first played it. I thought that was exclusive to the second variation.
There's a person in here. Look.
Oh my god! It's like the person in the X-Files intro falling down.
Yeah, look. Here's
look, I see it. Do you see it?
And it has
Slender Man.
That's the X-Files intro.
Whoa!
There's wings here.
It's like a Rorschach test. What do you see of the gun?
I see the X-Files guy.
And the gun stares back into you.
Oh man. Look at this. What is going on here?
And there's like skin sores and shit because he's not washing properly. That looks like a flappy, roasty vagina. Like, that's like the fucking half-pound at Arby's special combo.
Hey, Boitis.
There. The fucking, look at all the
okay,
stretch
gun
marks,
analysis.
man.
This is like
full screen.
Fucking, like, these are beyond tiger stripes.
Yeah.
My god, man, it's all lumpy and shit.
What makes this funnier is that it's coming from PPP.
Edmund says he can't look at it. 10 subs and we'll move on. Look at this.
Pay them 10 subs so they don't cover this. And they get the money. Don't you make a mistake about it. They do get paid to not do shit.
Seriously, like some guy fucking netting pizza and eating pizza dough.
Wait.
I agree, Carl.
What it goes
Rivaling only some of the most grotesque cases on 600-Pound Life.
Ready?
Yeah.
Maybe only that guy who lives on a van down by the river is worse.
Sagging skin. Bro, you should have just stayed fat. He's still fat, he's fucked. It looks horrible, bro. He should have stayed kingly, but Percep's like, we can fix you, Ralphie. We just gotta get you on a diet, Ralphie, and then you'll turn me on. Okay, that honestly looks like a vagina. Looks like.
Well, like not even.
Oh man.
What? Ash? What the? He's got like a clit on his.
Yeah.
Or like a top. Like.
All right, that's the first win.
A whole vagina.
The physiognomy of the Ralph Lamel is inexplicable.
Whoa! The mysterious finger. You see the nail?
That's what I say, like the little thing, but then there's like a whole finger.
It really is a Rorschach plot. You can see anything in the folds of Ralph's gun.
That's another universe.
Wait a minute. That's the original gun picture.
What?
Yeah.
That's
no
the
way.
Shirt that he was wearing in Knoxville. And the gun folds protruding from it.
Look.
Those are all the colors of the original gun picture.
My God.
That's right. It is.
No! Within the gun is contained the original image of
The
when
gun
it first
itself
revealed
defies the laws of physics.
Look at that. It's like a monster's pupil.
Whoa, there's like an eye staring at you from there.
I even see the eye. It's like Resident Evil 2 with the eye in the shoulder.
Chat.
Except it's the eye in the gun.
Reality itself has been bending to the will of Ralph's gun.
Exactly.
Right,
the gun obeys no laws of physics, you mere mortal.
Seriously, it's not, dude.
All right, let's see what he says there, okay?
They got like 10-minute segment out of
Does he
that.
not know we're gonna
God,
slow
look at how
down
wrinkly
time?
it is.
Do you think this gun?
Let's turn him up.
Wait, why is it? Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Me? What about them, Eagle?
Do you think
They
this
do a whole
gun-
show
do you think
about this
gun
dude.
is stopping me?
Yes. I do. Yes.
Like.
You think
this
I'm
is
the one
stopping me?
obsessed, you
Like,
piece of garbage?
I mean,
How much
seriously.
does he have to pay? Like,
Thank you,
this
Eagle.
is worse than Boogie 29.
Is it worse than Boogie?
Yeah, sorry.
Is it worse than Boogie? What do you guys say? Is that actually worse than Boogie? Is the gun actually worse than everything Boogie has to offer? I would actually say yes, actually, despite Boogie's massive size difference. No, wait, but you're right. Boogie does have the fupa, Carl. It's old molded dough. Yeah, okay, overall complete package, Boogie is worse. But Ralph, like, just looking at the gun by itself, like, the gun is just so bad, man. And it's so bad in that particular instance because he just lost weight. But it's like you lose the weight, but the skin is still there. That's why it looks even more wrinkly, because the skin ain't gonna go away. It's like you lose the weight, but now you got the excess skin. You gotta get, like, skin surgery, which is the surgery all those fat people do after they get the fat people surgery. But Boogie's got problems too. Like, he's got a whole slab of underbelly skin that just completely obscures his nutsack. Ralph is cleaner than Boogie, at least. Oh yeah, yeah. I don't think Ralph showers that much more than Boogie, but I would say it's probably harder for Boogie to clean his fat folds. So just like by default, Boogie's probably nastier. Because you know these guys don't, like, even when they do bathe, they're not bathing right. Alright, thank you for that intelligent conversation.
Not, dude. Just seriously, it's
Accidental
not,
N-bomb.
dude.
Plastic surgery for the Ralph Lamel?
Literally,
I think he'd be able to afford it. He's always flexing how much money he has.
Yeah.
anything.
He snipped it?
There it is.
No, he didn't. He didn't snip the gun. Oh my god!
Holy shit.
It's
Hold
not,
up.
dude.
After you really use bath.
Do you think this gun
Okay, he pats down the gun.
is stopping me from...
Yes!
So his hand has last touched the gun. I'm trying to make sure he doesn't sit down and then grab, like, a can of beer or something.
Yes.
Just stop him.
Like,
I mean, seriously.
Grabs the shirt.
I want to. Holy
It's not.
Sits down.
Dude.
He did. What? Why did he do that? He grabbed his gun, patted it, and then rubbed his belly, and then sat down and smelled it. Wow.
It's literally not stopping.
He coughs like it's a fart.
Maybe that's what he's actually huffing. No, Cobra's got the duster. Ralph has his own gut. He huffs his own biohazards.
It's the Kino vision.
There it is, guys.
Ralphie is a dinosaur. From our
I love that.
days.
How does that even happen?
So it's set.
Whoa!
The air of Ralph.
Jesus, that shit scared the fuck out of me. I was typing something. So it's set.
Fat face. Yellow flash or not.
Yeah, I need to pay attention to Rillaru. Make sure he doesn't score.
Flash reveal is.
I'm not gonna spoil it. I promise you. I did some deep digging for this one, but someone is DMing Ralph right now. The whoever this guy is amazing.
Hey, got the dub.
And telling him that he has Yellow Flash's dogs. So remember that. All show.
Looked pretty dicey there, but I kept Rillaru from scoring.
Once you hit the goal, I'll send it to you.
Yeah.
Okay?
That's a question.
He's like
He leaves
triple
for
Ralph.
20 minutes.
There's
20
like 4
minutes?
different versions of Ralph there. Yeah, he just leaves
For
it
20
total
minutes.
dead air. No video playing, no music,
Hell nah.
nothing.
No kill stream like logo. It's
Just 20 minutes of blackness.
No, of this.
Yeah.
Of like this screen.
Holy shit.
Look at this. Ash.
Then you just start eating into the mic. That gets percent brick.
Girl, fix it.
He's watching a video.
Oh, he got rid of the
No,
mask.
it's totally.
Wait. There's audio coming from his
Leave
headphones.
Dingo Dot,
Yeah.
leave me alone.
I was out of the room for 90 seconds. Sorry.
I always thought this was the penguin from the Dingo Dow fight in Crash 3.
Bullshit.
The one that Dingo Dow torches.
By the way, whenever it's censored, it's the hard R.
And he was playable in Crash Racing.
He goes, what would you drink on tonight? I got a bottle of the finest Jim Beam. No, here's Ash. Sorry, he's a Ralph's box.
With this whole time, an hour and a half in, 56.
Yeah. He goes, I'm not drinking.
Let's see.
I'm not drinking.
Oh, the penguin! The
Also,
betrayal!
camera is like purple. I didn't do anything to it, by the way. I want that known for the record.
And why is it like that? The camera is purple? Why did it do anything?
This is amazing.
It's so good.
Just left the room and.
Ever wonder why Dingo Dow sounds like a dog?
Join the call.
It is a different voice than he had in the previous games.
Yeah, there you go. You fixed
It used to sound just like straight Australian.
I
I don't know what's going on with his voice here.
It's been an hour and a half of nothing.
Personally, I believe you, Ralphie. You're a technical wizard and a king. Instead of going, hey, Ralphie, you're drunk as fuck and you should get off the air. I'm embarrassed to be your servant.
Well, actually, Ralph, it's been an hour and 45 minutes.
Oh, he backed into the nitro, you fucking
Can we
idiot!
figure it out, buddy? But no.
I know how to do this.
That's some king shit.
Or not.
I believe you.
Alright, time to lose. Why does he go, why go for the penguin immediately?
He says he's not a fan of lying.
The taunt, get out of here.
For real. It's just a lie.
You can hear his disappointment, someone says.
You can hear his resignation.
You do have a lot of experience streaming at this point, Rob. How many
Oh, they
hours
dodged
do
that
you think you watched?
TNT? They go straight for the penguin as soon as they get a chance.
1,000.
Buddy, the kill stream
All right, we
goes
got the mask.
5 hours a day, at
To
least
8,
5,
9.
sometimes 8, 9, 10 hours a day, 5 days a week. Like, he does at least
All right, hit him again.
100 hours a month. So that's
All right,
like
Brio.
1,200 a year.
Oh my god, Dingo Dow, you fucking buffoon!
Yeah,
He
the reality is
spun
between
the
100 to
penguin to
200
wake him
hours a
up
month.
and then hit the nitro.
3,000, 4,000.
I know.
4,000
Easy.
hours probably.
This is ridiculous. He's done 10,000 hours. He's supposed to be the master of his craft.
Yeah, yeah.
1,000 or 2,000, probably.
Didn't program the fucking AI for the nitro.
But I thought
Plus
Percep was a
editing and
genius.
videos and writing. Yeah.
Oh God,
Yeah,
Metal
I would
Fox.
say probably 2,000.
Hopefully the bombs come through.
I think so too.
Big ups to Right Drake. Hello, sir.
All right, so
I think so too.
great editor,
Catching up with the
Percep.
Ralph Mail, doing some Crash Bash, an extra life charity goal from last year.
We're always trying to be exciting
And
or
I
interesting or
200%
funny.
the
Even if we're
game.
not or something misses or whatever,
well, let's find out.
you can at least see that we're trying to keep
We're gonna
up
do it
a
all
certain
tonight.
mood or a
We'll
certain
do another
energy.
stream later this week
He
of
just
it.
comes in like just downtrodden, depressed.
Once we start getting platinum
sad
relic
about his
shits,
life, his
that's when the
station in
real
life,
suffering
completely off
starts.
Toilet with his fucking tongue. He's like, okay, Ralphie, you're a king. Oh, what are we gonna do? Like, where's the script? Where's the show? Why haven't you prepped anything? Why aren't you running the OBS? What the fuck?
Yeah.
AI
But you know
LARPing,
what
they gonna fight
say
each
when
other
you
as they
pay
all stare at
peanuts,
you,
get
right?
cookies and Percep-
These guys never
Percep
take
doesn't
shots at
even
each
get
other unless they
peanuts.
absolutely
He
have
does it
to.
for free, folks.
Why did I move into that one?
No, wait.
Look at my shot! Look at my shot right there!
Well,
Because of how the map's set out, I can't fire until that shot dissipates. Playing Power in the Ant server. They fucked up your base.
This is where it starts to get sad.
But you always get
He goes,
infelted.
It's me they tune in for, not you. Who the fuck want to hear from you? And it's true. No one gives a fuck about you, Janny Percep. You fucking bum.
Get power up so I can join the server. I don't have Game Pass.
Well, yeah.
And MSI can't run it.
Well, yeah, that's true. Doesn't try and defend
Okay, I can get the
himself,
Xbox version,
just
but there's no
lays
crossplay,
down
so
and
I
lets
won't be
the
able to join.
Ralph Mail shit in his mouth. Thank you, Ralphie. It tastes
What do
so
you mean?
good,
We can-
Ralphie, sir.
I'm like
Rodimus
sorta
promises
halfway
Percep
interested
his second
now.
Chair to a chair. The chair adds more entertainment value to the show.
You got the Steam version? I know, because that's what Sasha has the server on.
By a lot.
That's
By
funny.
a lot.
That's
There's no
funny.
crossplay between Steam and Game Pass on PC. Once they do console crossplay with PC, then I will buy it.
I don't think
Right, Drake, my computer can't run it and stream. That is the issue. I'm not saying I can't buy it or that it's an issue of the platform.
Is like very isolated, like fringe type audience, because Yellow Flash has
Watch my
hundreds
Lethal
of
Company
thousands of
VOD.
subs.
Watch the Lethal Company collab VOD, and you will see the MSI struggling to run a game of that caliber while streaming.
Subs on YouTube.
Yeah.
These guys can't even get 500 views on a YouTube video. The guests that they're having
It's
on,
not gonna happen,
but they're
man.
gonna talk down Yellow
Coke.
Flash. It's
How
just
you doing,
bizarre.
bro? Yeah, no, I like Yellow Flash. Yeah. I was DMing him during this.
PC and Xbox together
I'm
do
like-
Game
I
Pass?
was DMing like, does Ralph have your dogs? He's like,
That I don't know
think
about,
so.
but they
And
said
then
no
Ralph was like, he
crossplay,
goes,
so you
just
would
like
assume that
threatening,
is
like,
included.
fucking Yellow Flash's children.
Yeah.
Whatever, just consider it.
Oh, Captain Coke.
Oh, I
So
won.
Yellow Flash, he
Alright, that's one.
he showed Ralph's guns and made fun of it on Twitter. That's why he's fucking seething here.
Do you know how to make an entrance, Ralph?
I agree, right, Drake?
Yeah, well, but I don't have anything else to play now.
There's just no prep has been done for the show.
Oh, I shoot with my own
whatsoever.
shot because of how the
By
maze
Ralph,
changed.
By Percip, by
My
Squire,
philosophy now is kind of my
anybody in the
philosophy.
writer's room,
My
chief of
philosophy now is
staff,
kind of like, well, if I play a
Shaggy
game
has
and
football. So
be
we're
cool
just
if I can
sitting
stream it,
here
and people want to watch, they want to
twiddling
watch.
our thumbs, waiting for the Transit
Kinda how the whole
family to
stream
show up
started.
To grace us with a crumb of
Just like
content, which is
it's how
Mid-Salad doing
the Law of Power raid started with the raid with the party of 4. Whoa, massive raid. Oh, when did I hide the off screen? Oh, we didn't get the explosion sound effect. Big ups, Law of Power. Thank you for the raid. Whoa, another massive raid there. Big ups, Law of Power. And Draggers and everyone else who are watching Kino Casino stuff. Let me play that one more time with the sound effect. Yeah, there we go. Wait, it's covering the water. I was drinking water. You can see it now. Yeah, we're listening to Kino Casino. I'm not gonna stay up too much later. For much later. For much longer. Yeah, I mean. But doing Crash Bash for charity. You love charity. You tell me all the time you love charity, right? But thank you. I hope you had a positive, amazing, extremely well done and well crafted stream. Go ahead and give you a shout out.
Jumping jacks. It's fucking pathetic.
It's sad.
Like, we have actual segments to our show.
Do we have something? Can somebody send in something a little more high beat? A little more.
Yeah, man. Are you ready? Are you ready for the high beat?
Somebody send in something.
Go follow Law Power. They love Metal Gear. And they love me. So you know they're a good egg.
Just fucking play it then. Or get a clip. Like, is he not watching anything interesting or exciting? Does he have nothing to bring to the table whatsoever? He's just gonna sit here and let the show die like a fucking wet fart?
Yeah.
Seriously. Like, what the f***? You should be ashamed to be on the air in this state.
Oh my god.
You know, like, if I was going on my friend's show, who I care about and love so much, I wouldn't let him flounder like this. I'd be like, oh, f***, I guess for anything. Just play Steven Crowder for f***'s sake. Like you usually do, or the dim fool, Tim Pool. Me.
Anything.
Andrew Tate even. Fucking Destiny stream sniper. Something.
Anything.
The lowest level of content there is, but at least it's something. We're at the point where this guy can't even put on CNN. Look at his fucking
He's got no more
face.
Tucker Carlson clips to watch.
He's all f***ed up.
Because they canceled this show.
Persip
No.
doesn't have shit. And they're gonna pretend that show is better than our show.
Dude, this stage hates Crash so much.
Not. I don't care what you have to say. Ooh, PvP's fine.
This formation, the horizontal formation, worst maze form.
His gun is disgusting, person.
Oh, and because he got the bomb.
You're shielding him, and you're protecting, you're bowing
I'm
to him.
stuck, I can't move,
allowing
okay.
him to abuse you and reveling in the humiliation. And then it's all okay because
He gets a
PvP
fucking
and
bomb and he's able to
split
toss
all the
one at
money
me, right?
50-50 and have a show together with over 1,000 viewers. And that's that. And you know, they have respect for each other and do bits together and play off each other. That's totally the same as taking
my own
Ralph's
bomb.
alcoholic abuse
Just 'cause
for
the name
hours on end and
changed.
saying, thank you, Ralphie, sir, might I have some more? Like, it's not the same, bro. At all. He's gonna sit there and try and make that equivalent.
The problem with the bombs is I can't get him to drop.
It's just not the fucking case. I would never go on a show
And when they
that
do
low
come out, the
energy.
maze changes and like destroys them.
No.
This is ridiculous.
That's something high core, dude. Like, what the f?
Can't even fire. I can't even fire.
5 minutes for
What?
this. Watch this. Okay, you have to actually watch because the audio's so high. I couldn't even fix this mixing, obviously. But
Okay, Tiny hit his own mind.
What's happening here, right? Ash?
Let me listen. Shut up. So, Persip's like, they can't hear us, Ralph. Ralphie, they can't hear us. And
It's like they
Ralph
shoot
goes,
the bomb just so
"Shut
I
up,
can't get
bitch."
them.
Persip just takes that for free.
See?
I'm gonna ask,
Why,
has anybody
Cortex?
ever seen Andy talk to me that way, or I talk to Andy like that? That's never fucking happened on this
There.
show. But he makes
Struggle
the
shot, but we got
equivalency,
it.
right? Which, well,
One more.
It's not the same. It's just fucking levels of delusional that's just fucking beyond. It's to say the
Delusion.
sky is fucking green. Oh, you make a show with Danny Worski where you make a bunch of money. It's totally the same as me getting abused by Ralph for free on air and trying to fucking wipe the asshole of an alcoholic with my tongue. No, it's not the fucking same.
Okay, I didn't
Get
know
a
how that bomb
fucking
stuck in the
grip,
maze was
buddy.
gonna explode.
For real. But that's what his
Oh, look,
stream will
Cortex.
be.
Cortex
Or it'll be
trapped.
him leaking DMs
Cortex
that are
trapped.
fucking years old to try and run some sort of
Yes.
narrative. God
Okay.
only fucking knows
Patience.
what. But the reality is the guy is a low-life fucking loser. He's a parasite
Done.
off whoever the fuck he attaches himself to. He's never been the producer of any
RNG,
sort of
right.
content. He's just a little fucking leech.
That's what I'm saying.
Leech
Platinum
off
Rrelics
Ralph,
are gonna be
leech
so
off
much
me,
worse.
leech off Godwinson, and you're exposed, bro, for what you always were, which is an untalented fucking hack loser that's not even worthy to tongue shine Gator
Oh,
shoes.
cheat.
And he'll try and put that.
You know what I wanna cheat in, though, is this one.
Crown and Gator W. Da, 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 da. Gator actually ran OBS, ran the back end, booked guests, presented segments. He played a fucking soundboard, and he tried.
Win 2 rounds in a row.
You don't even fucking try.
Oh, all the big guys. Big up Jesse, I'm doing great. Sky high now that I'm getting these easy relics. But Jesse, wait till we get to back to Crash Ball. Gator! Damn it!
Tonka Saw is better.
Yeah.
He did way more. Cog is better. Cog has a show.
When you gotta say Cog is better, buddy.
He's a somewhat professional. I mean, holy. This is the lowest.
When you got a cap for Cog to make a point, ooh, buddy. But they're right. They're right. Even Cog has more of a show.
Percep.
Yeah, I saw that, Jesse.
Intro. Who makes the
How
intro?
are they already? They're already gonna win.
One time I went on vacation and Percep ran OBS audio.
Life.
Everything's destroyed. No intro, nothing. Percep, you're useless in all facets of life. And by the way, when you got to show
Look at the AI. It goes in the same line. Oh my lord. Oh my god.
There's no bouncing up.
It's like, listen,
It's like that one Mario Kart Wii GIF with Daisy. You know the one.
You probably would have been the host, but you're not. You're not even close. You're nowhere near the
They race perfectly.
Is. And to pretend you are, or that you have the resume of Worski, Worski's been in this game for 15 fucking years making money, winning. You know what? He's had a lot of ups and drug problems and shit like that, but you've never even got off level 0, bro. Shut the up. Where's your Dark Fist? Where's your Worski line? Where's any of it? People give Andy
That's
so
true.
much
Worski
shit,
does have a
but
movie.
honestly, he does deserve
And he made it
some
way before
fucking
Worski
respect.
Live.
Shut the up, Persip, you bum. Sit there and fucking shield Ralph from shit.
He's
like
right.
a fucking bumbling butler.
I appreciate that.
I don't want to hear fucking anything, buddy.
I appreciate that,
I don't want
Derek.
to hear a
Thank you.
fucking peep from you. Oh, PvP's eating himself to death, and I'm eating myself to
That's
death.
king
and I'm
shit.
a far better presenter than you will ever be.
That's king
if
shit
I
from
die
PvP.
Today, felting you, I will have lived and won. You are a coward who is afraid to actually live
Alright,
his life
he's
on
aping
his
a
own
speech by
terms.
Ralph here.
You always had to ride the coattails
It's fair, though.
of others.
Turnabout's fair play.
Nobody in a disgrace, a fucking bum, an ass, a fucking shit stain in the underpants of humanity.
He's
That's
right
who
though.
you
Ralph's
are.
co-hosts fucking sucked. I don't even know their
That's
names.
what I said.
Yep.
And it's true.
I've done this so many times.
I always love the PPP promos. The promo.
Spencer versus Sargon. Where is it?
Where's his cute casino?
Where is it?
Where's his twisted
Casino,
mind?
casino.
Where's his new Project 2R? Where's his debate with Dick Masterson and Ricada? Where's his debate with Mr. Medicare? Where's any of this shit?
Where's it? How about you? What you've done? Where's his Kill Dogme?
Well, yeah, where is it? Where are his fucking
The golden
shows?
guns. We
They
really gonna
don't
shout out the
exist.
golden guns
I'm
on
sorry,
streaming?
bro, but you don't measure up, and you try and deny reality. You can't change reality. I'm sorry.
It's just bitter resentment.
Well, of course it is. He's bitter that I'm making money, that my show has viewers, that Andy is making money, his show has viewers. He doesn't have money, he doesn't have viewers. He has to be Ralph's pathetic clout-chasing sidekick. And
It's
to try and
all
pretend he's a
true.
somebody.
It's
as he fucking
damn
mows people's
true.
lawns for a living and shovels snow. Like, this is his life. He couldn't cut it as a waiter. Do you understand? This guy got fired from being a waiter.
I had to find the
So
correct
just look at the
window there.
degeneracy that we're fucking witnessing,
so we
right?
can get it.
They're adding even more spirits to Smash Brothers, so I might do a small segment going back to
He's
that.
already shown his face.
Maybe like the same night I do Xenoblade. I'm gonna do a return segment to Xenoblade once I get the
He
amiibos.
hides himself behind this little avatar, voice only, and then pretends like he's on the same level as Godwinson, that he's on the same level as Ralph, or Worski, or me, or even fucking Cog. You are not, and you never fucking will be. And I've heard him shit on people who use avatars and stuff like that, and then he does the same fucking thing. He always thinks he's above it and that he's better than it. But buddy, you're beneath it. You couldn't do it in a million fucking years. I've said it again and again and again, and it will never cease to be true.
It's true. I want to give you a round of applause. I wish I had a fucking round of applause. That was amazing. Holy shit, dude.
We're skiing.
Is that it?
Yeah, let me give you a round of applause, everybody. Thank you.
Oh, so
That was so
tonight,
good.
O'Drade? Well, good. I'm glad he's learning. I'm glad he's learning. I'm glad he went live with his actual face this time. All right.
Allowed to talk about everything.
Yeah, the bumping off is crazy with how like there's just enough time for the next guy to come up and like continue the bumping.
Are legally allowed to
get the
talk
combo
about
off you.
everything. And I would encourage them
Was
to
it
do
first?
so.
Dingodile?
Can't talk
Dingodile.
about it
I
because
need
of the
Dingodile to
legal
fall.
order, so you bring on other people
Or
to talk about
Mama-
it.
Ma-
It's just
Mamma
a
Mia. I meant
galaxy
Rillaroo.
fucking brained maneuver from the Ralph male here.
He's snaking Ralph right now.
No, he's
I
not
need them to all
snaking
start
Ralph.
fighting each other, not me.
What a fucking bomb.
Like that. Can we not have that happening?
Move
Thank
it
you.
over so Ralph, move it over so they can see.
Ashton, by the way, I have it at 0.125 speed.
You meant salad run.
Oh, yeah,
Young
you're
Pippa
right.
and
Yeah, nobody wants to see anyway.
nobody wants to see
So
Guy
this
Run.
is amazing. This is Ralph's top
Look at
donator.
Kong. What is Kong
Is
doing?
Is going to court. This is what I was talking about.
Realistic
Like,
speedrunning this
haters
shit.
See themselves in him.
We saw today's show earlier in this
And
show.
he's shitting on the top donator.
He's gone.
And $10.
He's giving a co-host, is he? He's saying he's done with Ralph. Well, mission fucking accomplished over here. So he's chose his fucking side.
That's 2
He's
laps
gonna
behind.
Go with
They kept
Godwinson.
felting me, man.
Good for him. It's a less fucked up choice than going with Ralph, but the consequences of that will be disastrous. Tomorrow's gonna be fucking crazy. So anyway, shit keeps developing
Big
in
upside,
real
man.
time. It's quite something.
Persip has
No, I'm
officially
turning around.
snaked Ralph.
But you know, like he can't even stand on his own to be like, you know what, I'm gonna stay with Ralph.
Yeah.
No matter what
Oh,
he did, he was
no, no!
Honestly, I do applaud the decision
Damn,
for him to
damn.
leave.
I can't
because
even
this
get
was
past lap
Gator's here.
7.
This was below Gator. It's
done
fucking,
now.
it's done, man.
Doesn't matter. Well, you can't. Snake. It's no.
Does Godwinson even want you?
No, of course not. Godwinson doesn't want him.
Oh man, into the trash it goes. He goes, what am I supposed to do?
Dude,
Well,
Religious
leave
somehow
the internet.
manages to do a perfect
Leave
race
in
every
shame,
time.
Bro.
Yeah, it's done.
You became everything you ever hated, and you could say that about me, but at least I get paid very well. And honestly, I love my life.
Our show is awesome.
Like, I actually have a really good life.
Yeah.
I guess
might
that's
be
true,
really
Riku.
obese, but outside of that, like,
But I think
things
I'm
are
right
going
about how
really well
like
for
every
me.
time
They're
there's like
going a
one
lot better
AI
than
that's
they were when
way
I was
better than the
living with
rest in these
Surfer. I'll tell you that right
challenges.
fucking now.
Yeah, man.
So I just don't get
Like
this
one AI is
fucking
super
mentality
good
that
and the
he
other
has.
two work together
It's
to
just
fuck with
strange.
you.
It's just bitter. It's just
While the first
seething.
one focuses
And
on the
it's sad.
goal.
You know, like we work really hard.
Very prevalent in
off-screen,
these
obviously,
challenges.
like, with clipping and Gumroad, and but outside of that, we have great lives. And I'm really
Like
enjoying
Will is
what
the
we're doing
problem.
here. So
The other two are just there
I
to get
love
in
our
my
show.
way.
Our show's awesome.
Perspicacity, motherfucking.
Yes, bro. What's going on over there?
Yes, Ralph.
I still had 2 laps to go.
Like, you're on the show, you know what's going on. You know he's a drunken, pilled out fucking fool with broken fucking tech, audio issues. It's all fucked.
Yeah.
You know what's going on. Don't play stupid.
What's going on?
But once again, he's trying to establish that he's somehow above all of this.
Yeah.
As he's Ralph's butler. It just doesn't really work, bro. You're not this like kingly observer. Like
Ralph. Do you need anything there, Master Ralph?
Well, I'm not looking for
I can catch up to Rilla. Maybe? Unless I don't get stuck on the wall.
Get the
Thank you.
roadcaster to work,
Never
which
mind.
It did work for like 3 or 4 times, and then
Yeah, you gotta replace the roadcaster.
So, by the way, the Roadcaster is not broken. And in person, instead of being like, oh, are you sure it's not working? It's like, yeah, you have to buy a new one.
Dingo W?
$800. He ends up fixing it like way later by accident.
Okay, it costs $800. Who wants to give me $800?
I know.
Do you want to give me $800?
So it's so fucking funny, right? Ralph is so broke, so destitute. He does not have $800 to buy a vital piece of equipment, without which there is no show. And it gets to the point where he just extorts Person. What, are you gonna fucking buy it for me? And it's disrespectful, the way he's talking to him. And Persip can absolutely hear him talk to him in this way.
Can we not with the chaining?
And he goes along with it. The idea he could never hear any of it is beyond.
It's fake.
So is the whole thing like it's content to be Ralph's punching bag? Like that's your contribution of the show, is to be his punching bag, his fucking whipping boy. That's it? Okay, buddy. What a fucking amazing resume.
I mean, if you did.
Kong with the W. Rilla was in first, but then he fell off. They all need to fall off, honestly. And then we'll start winning.
What a cheapskate. Not paying Ralph $800 for the new Roadcaster makes you a cheapskate bum. And again, he takes it. Yes, Ralphie, I'm a cheapskate.
The new Roadcaster, that's the car.
Why? Existence in these tracks is such pain. I just want to hug the ring and win. Is that so much to ask?
Why is Persip sitting there?
I'm second right now. I need Rilla to fall off. Wait, no, I'm not.
I'm breaking shit all over my room.
He's not drunk at all, though, guys. Definitely not drinking, nothing to see here, totally sober, as he just knocks over like
Dude, he was 2 laps ahead?
Persip doesn't point out that he's knocked over the bottles, comment on that he's drunk, try and fucking he just enables it.
Yeah.
Ralphie.
I didn't hear it over the music.
Okay.
There it is. Listen.
I'm breaking shit all over my room. Okay.
That's the pill bottle.
That's the pill cap.
That's the pill cap.
There
100%. Bring it back one more time.
Oh my god, he's on lap 5. I'm on lap 8.
All over my room. Okay.
There's the pill cap.
Oh, someone says they're cough syrup bottle caps because
maybe. Oh yeah, that makes sense.
Obviously,
yeah, you know he keeps the pills close.
No.
Everything gets trashed in the studio.
No, because I have.
Popping a pill there, look.
Everything gets trashed in the studio.
No, because I have.
Oh, the camera went off screen. You saw a bit of the boundary break there.
He has it in his cheek, like right now.
You can hear the pills.
More pills fell. More pills fell there.
Hear the pills. At least Gator went. Ralph, they can hear that.
Yeah.
What's Persip's fucking answer?
I can't beat these
He doesn't
monkeys,
even say,
man.
Ralph, they can hear that.
I feel like Phil in Resident Evil. I want to shoot monkeys.
More pills. Do you hear this?
We might have to call it until we could
Go! You know, he's like, Ralphie, we might have to call it. It's not, Ralph, we need to get off air now, or I'm leaving.
Uh-oh.
Paid for by the Council of Kiwi Farmers for a Better Tomorrow.
Oh, let's see.
Hello, boys and girls. Hello, ladies and gentlemen in the audience. There's been a lot of controversy this week. They're calling it Persip Gate.
No one's called it that.
First
no
one.
Called it.
Not a single
I
person.
didn't call it that.
One more.
Godwinson didn't call it that.
Imagine
Keith
platinum
didn't
relics on this
call it
one.
that. Gator didn't call it that. Brian didn't call it that. Who called it that? Squire?
Depends if I let them go first. Let me give them a lead. So they're not like right away in my way.
Ralph is completely.
Thank you for the buffalo.
Whoa! Persip!
No shit.
We're not done yet, Carl.
Now you're backstabbing Ralph.
Ralph? Yeah, he at least had you on the show after everyone spit on you.
I need Rilla to fall off.
Yeah.
Okay, that works.
Confirmed.
He's, I call Ralph my pal. He's my friend. But
being friends with Ralph.
I have to render my resignation. Unfortunately, I'd rather be an island unto myself.
No!
Why
Kong
weren't you doing
won?
that before, bro?
Damn! I was going gamer mode too.
Lives in. There's just packages and
Kong drove
garbage
into
all
me.
over the
Back to 0 wins. I was right there too. I had the strat. You gotta let them pass you, and then you just scoop up all the power-ups.
They'll be coping later on why that is.
He uses the word coping.
Buddy, this is the biggest cope I've ever seen.
Oh man,
this is beyond Copesville. And it's just because Godwinson told him no. If it wasn't for Godwinson, he would still be defending his behavior and going on the kill stream.
Yeah.
He was scheduled to go on today. He had already agreed to go on today. Then Godwinson put out the tweet. And guess what? Now he's fucking not doing it.
Dingo's in first.
Right when he went.
Yeah, he is.
Well, let's see if he's planning something behind the scenes. He wasn't planning with Godwinson, but he was planning in his mind.
How was Dingo in first? He never fell.
Way longer than I thought we were going to last.
What?
It lasted over
Can
6
someone
months.
attack him?
We had a great run.
I wasn't last the whole time.
Great run.
They last 6 months, it's a great run. We go over 2 years, it's bullshit.
Yeah.
Do you see the fucking insanity of this?
It makes no sense, dude. Look at his face here.
That is fucking Happy Merchant. Look at his nose.
That's pure.
Look at his nose.
That's Happy Merchant as Chad. Look.
All right, I'm in first.
What is happening?
You know, 6 months. Gator did 3. No, Gator did years.
5 years.
He did 5 years or more.
I did a fucking year.
But Persip's like such a king for
I tried
6
to
months.
bump into Dingo now. I got too cocky.
No.
Shut up.
It's bullshit.
We got to get to a point where, you know, like.
Rilla's in first.
You know I love you, brother. But
Imagine loving Ralph.
there was only so far.
I'm in first.
He always
Rilla's
does
falling
this,
off.
by the
Rilla
way,
fell
as
off.
he snakes people. He tells them how much he loves
Jump against the wall.
how much they're his friend.
Let me go behind him. Just go behind him. Stay behind him. Win.
I'm doing this because I love you, bro.
Only so many strikes.
It's 2 in a row. It's 2 in a row.
6 months, bro.
So he was the boss that was keeping straight. Like, he rewrites history, though. He was the boss.
Yeah.
He was the one in charge.
Strike one.
And he fired Ralph.
Yeah.
Come on.
Ralph, you're
Rilla fell
fired.
off.
He loves everybody he snakes. Well, that's true.
There you go.
Rilla fell off
Called
again.
out in real time by his own chat. He loves everyone he snakes. And he even admits he's a snake. And then he thinks Godwinson will forgive him. Godwinson will come in every day and watch Star Trek with him and
Gotta
call
worry
him
about Dingo Dial.
and promote him. I just don't think it's
Dingo Dial is the one who's directly behind me.
It's not so.
No, of course not.
Bullshit.
Order 3434 sent $8 from Rumble. Ralph at the minute.
Ralph at the minute. I'm still moving my microphone.
Done.
They can hear me through it. I have a
Fuck.
badass mic.
Never say I don't know how to play this game ever again.
But let's see if this will play. Yeah.
All right, how are you doing on that? That's Warp Room 3. Is that good enough? Because I do gotta wake up in the morning. Hurry on the video.
It's
Let's save and go to Warp Room 4.
It's abysmal.
It's the kill stream.
It really is.
I guess you do. I guess
It's
you
called
never
the
know.
kill stream because it makes you want to kill yourself.
And make sure
You're scared shitless.
He is scared shitless of Ralph.
23, 23, 21, and 12. I actually have enough to unlock a minigame in Warp Room 5 now, I believe. Splash Dash.
We're going all the way.
we're going all the way.
So he clearly can hear him.
Yeah.
He's
54 minutes.
repeating back to Ralph the things that Ralph is saying.
Yeah.
But it was definitely the audio issues. Like, what sort of an excuse is this?
You finished the clip.
It just doesn't make this dog ate my homework level shit. From a guy who's gonna pretend he has the moral high ground, the superiority in any sort of way. This is fucked.
Over anyone.
No,
anyone in the
it's not.
sector.
Like, Brian's done more.
Yeah.
I mean, unless you're scared.
Everyone rage quit the RE0 race. There's no winner. Didn't Coggers play it?
You're not scared of nothing? Not even Brian Dunn?
No, come on.
Okay.
It's pressing it.
Everybody's a little crazy, but...
We'll speed up the clip. I'll play until the clip's over, and then that'll be it. Gotta set my alarms in the morning.
Yes, it has XLR. Fucker.
Oh, you're laughing.
The bomb should make this one not that bad.
I can do to help you. No, keep laughing. No, keep laughing.
I agree, Mr. Pun.
Getting treated like that. He's just getting absolutely dominated and humiliated by the Alpha male, and righteously so.
Righteously so.
Check in your peripheries over there and see if you got a.
Wait, when Ralph destroys you, it's
Tingle down, annihilated.
He's not fighting him or trying to really like fire back in any way. It's just the most meek, pathetic resistance possible to the Alpha male's dominance.
You sound like a nonsense.
There he goes. So we're supposed to pretend that during this whole period, Persip could not hear what Ralph was saying as he repeated back.
Oh, look at that,
Ralph
the two-shot.
he was saying. And then Ralph calls him a nonce, a pedophile, and now Persip suddenly can't hear him. Magically, he can't hear him. Huh? What? Care to respond, Persip, you f***ing
I can sound like a what?
yeah! Wait. And then he clarifies! Persip asks, I sound like what?
Nothing on the screen.
Because he heard him, and Ralph doubles down. You sound like a nonce! Like a pedophile, son! So Persip is a liar! He's lying, and we can prove he's lying. We just did!
So Ralph Dub.
This is Copesville. Ring it up! Ralph Dub. Ring it up, Persip.
Ring it up.
There's
There's a
nothing
bomb
happening. It's just total dead air.
5 seconds ago.
So you can plug the... That was the one thing I didn't think of. Plug it into the electrical socket. That was the one thing.
The electrical socket.
So he wasn't even plugged in. And spoiler alert,
It wasn't.
he realizes this, and it still doesn't work.
It wasn't plugged
And by the way, Ash, it's time to hop it all, by the way.
Traditional fucking socket. The only thing he didn't think of is it plugged in.
Bomb at Coco.
It's like a boomer that
Coco.
calls the tech support
Coco.
line, and
Coco.
sometimes, like I've done tech support, and you sometimes
All right,
feel
that actually
ashamed.
works.
You go, is it plugged in? And a lot of the time, when you say that, they hang up immediately. They're so fucking embarrassed. But Ralph actually
Don't know how I
proclaims
dodged
it
that. Dingle down
in
left.
public to hundreds of live viewers.
10.
All right, we're continuing.
Yeah, why the not? Am I banned from Kit? Like, what the is going on in Kit?
Oh, look, I win.
Black Sun spent $10 on the arse end of a 5-day binge.
I actually win. That's easy.
So his own audience is binging for 5 days straight, but Ralph thinks he's talking about him. What?
Third try. Or second try. I don't remember.
If person lets that lie stand, doesn't say a fucking word. He's all about the truth.
Victory
though, that
sip.
guy.
Thank you.
Yeah.
But I thought he knew he was
A
on
big-
drugs and alcohol, though. We just watched that
Big
clip.
commitment to the
Right,
truth.
Jaden? Ralph is just
Yeah, that one's
sick
the
of
easiest
Fortnite.
polar
You're gonna
stage
see
by
him
far.
unload a can of fucking whoop ass on Persip tomorrow.
Those hanging skin folds set $3 per spaghetti of some self-respect. Don't take abuse from this sloppy, degenerate deadbeat. Wow. Ralph, have another drink.
So Persip just ignores him. He goes, they hate you. And so Persip is completely aware of how other people are perceiving this. He knows that he's taking abuse from a deadbeat drunk, and he continues to take the abuse, and then pretend that he has a moral high ground on Gator. It's crazy.
You think they hate me?
Yeah, they think you're being abused by me.
Why do you think they think that?
Well, I don't know. I'm
Because it's
asking
the
you.
truth.
And they're watching this stream. I don't think you're being
Do you think I'm being abusive, or am I trying to be funny? I don't know.
He was real jovial during all these. He was so jovial and fun during all that. Like, you can clearly tell when something's a joke and when something is like a seething rage lashing out at a punching bag because shit's not going your way.
Yeah.
And this was clearly the latter. Like,
Persip is like getting felted.
Right now, you could, and nobody would stop
Look
you.
at Ralph. What are you trying to pick a fight with me right now?
No, I'm saying, like, I told you things I'm not telling anybody else.
This is true.
So...
Crazy.
Got hit by his own
These guys are, like, telling
TNT.
each other their personal stories, personal business, family
I love
business,
the AI in this
doxes,
game. I
everything.
don't care what anybody
Apparently Ralph
says.
has whispered
Have
things in
loose.
Persip's ear that he
Bubble
hasn't
the
told
bag.
Gator, hasn't told Pantsu, hasn't told Nora, hasn't told anybody. Is this healthy? Is this normal?
No!
This is fucking insane.
It's weird.
These guys have never met in real life. You understand?
It's
this is some fucking
pillow
Discord ball fucking washer. is the reality.
Percep's done.
Like, if I was really trying to go at you, like, I don't think you're trying to go at me.
Yeah, just fight each other. Just fight each other. That's cool. Just fight each other,
I don't
guys.
think you're fully gay.
So he's just demeaning his sexuality, like, come
Welcome
on,
in.
it's wrong for
I'll
him
be
to get-
ending as soon as I
don't
finish
think
this
you're fully
clip.
gay.
I gotta wake up in the morning, girl.
Throw you a bone.
I'll
I
throw
don't
you
think
a
you're
bone.
gay. He's
Deny
like,
your sexuality.
but...
No.
Yeah, well, it's true. So, like, I mean,
What? A single dog have more health than me.
Sit here and say, and really make a big deal out of.
Why doesn't he?
Now,
You know I wouldn't do that.
no, because you have morals. Because I'm able to easily identify people in
In
this
his
scene.
mind, he has these like high ideals and morals, and he's the most principled man in the sector or whatever. But it's all just like a strange, fucking warped version of
Look at him
morality in his
run!
own mind that only really makes sense to him as to why he does certain things and doesn't. There's no like objective consistency to it or actual framework upon which he bases his morality.
Up for
It's
25
bullshit.
hours? I know that feel.
Who had morals because most of them don't.
Hope your nap was
And
very
arguably-
pleasant.
Gosh, you're right.
Come on, just spin. Just one spin. Got it.
It's still there, the AF tombstone, even though he's one
Yeah, I
in his
know.
position.
Juzzy, I'm fiending. Can't you tell? Let me fiend. I still got it. Leave me alone. Slept like a rock. That's good to hear.
You know what I mean?
What does that mean?
I don't know.
Yeah, clip the Metal Fox segment, Juzzy. I'm putting it on you. You must
So,
clip
I
the
guess
Metal
Ralph's saying
Fox
he has a
W.
set of morals, but he's willing to break them.
Don't know if I'm gonna do padlock goals tonight. I just want to do easy ones since we're getting to the end.
You that you feel bad about. You just do whatever the you want.
Do
in the
Warp Room
moment,
5 next time.
And that's really what Persip does anyway.
Is it Ralph? Just, but okay. Never think I'm Perceptive too, but like, this is an empty shell of a human being.
Oh yeah, man. There's nothing left behind those eyes.
He's just
a soulless husk of a human being. He doesn't have any passion for the show. There's no conviction behind anything that he says. He's just out here trying to collect a quick buck, and he'll try and say that that's what our show is. But we're actually putting forth effort to try and entertain you guys. Like, I don't just sit there playing a clip. In silence for 10, 15, 20 minutes at a time. That's not how I roll. That's never how I'm gonna fucking roll.
Was this a whole compliment?
Yeah, it is me saying you're a good guy.
This is the highlights, by the way.
Okay, good.
What are they doing? Let me get balloons. Christ. What are they doing? What does the AI do in this mini game on Gold Relic mode?
What about I said you weren't a stand-up guy?
I am a stand-up guy. I know fucking damn.
You know exactly what the
The
fuck
guy
is
who
that
then
stuff.
snake fucking Ralph.
The
Not even
prompts
2
in this
days.
mini game are schizophrenic.
He's on drugs, folks.
Talk about it, Sid. Are you a stand-up guy? You a stand-up guy?
Yeah, you're damn right I'm a stand-up guy.
I already knew that. That's why I don't worry about it. Do I ever ask you about PvP? Now let me ask you something. No.
Let me ask you this, baby.
He does. And he has revealed
He always
or
leaves
lies.
I agree, Dean.
Like, it's like all sorts of shit he says about me. You know? But he's like so moral.
They're
because he
spamming the
didn't
black
leak the
balloons because
DMs or
those change the
whatever,
color
like,
of all the balloons in the
you guys
arena.
are just scumbags. Like,
And
I don't
watch. Ralph here is gonna say the most ironic thing I've ever heard in my life.
Do I ever ask you about PvP or his sick?
It's pathetic though to sit there drunkenly talking about me, getting in your feelings about me, and
Cortex,
about what's moral
did you
to
hear
do
that?
with me, and this,
Cortex
that, and the
with the
other.
taunt.
Like, I clearly live
Right before the
rent-free
timer
inside
hits
this
0.
guy's mind. Both of them.
Yeah.
Both of them.
Dude, yeah.
And their
Deeper
lives
than
like
Matilda.
revolve around. The thing about Person is like his life like revolves around his relationship to me, and that he was a part of my life for a time, and he can't get over the fact that he's not able to parasite off me anymore.
Yeah.
Shit, you know about him. I never asked you about that. No.
What do you mean, go away, Matilda? I feel like you're just doomed to always get Matilda.
On air, I've heard him say that he's asked you on air to do it. Godwinson's asked you to do it. Like, come on,
He
bro.
leaked my passport.
The lies that these guys will tell, it's crazy.
Dude, they fiend for black balloons more than balloons of their own color.
Holy Grail to reveal, but like, man,
Will it be? Well, I don't control that. The randomizer does. Alright, finger time.
Sorry, Ralph.
Oh, he doesn't like himself? When you out your
Oh, the
passport?
combo.
But Person thinks that's a moral thing for him to do because you snorted cocaine or whatever.
Yeah, I go straight for you if you have to
I don't know how he
vacuum.
justifies these actions to himself. Like, it doesn't make any sense.
By the way, Ralph today says he's gonna fucking dox Person.
I know.
Oh, I don't fucking go after people's after. That's all you do. You dox Gator.
I don't know, man.
Gator! You doxed him!
Bad reputation. I don't rat on my former friends.
What?
Like,
I mean, listen, let me just give a brief list of people he's ratted on. He's ratted on Brian Dunn. He's ratted on me.
Oh,
He's
my
ratted on
lord.
Dunn.
Yeah.
He's now ratting on Ralph. He's ratting on Surfer now, which he did on this fucking stream.
Yeah.
And that's just a brief list of people that Persip has fucking ratted on.
Well, the reason that Persip ratted out
They are.
Surfer on this very
It's like the
stream,
AI
Surfer
is
was in the chat.
specifically
They wrote
seeks
one
them
thing,
out.
And then it was
Persip tried to turn Ralph
like when you get the
against him.
vacuum. It's like I get it, but you're a bit
so
obsessive
he wanted
there,
to turn it
no?
on Persip.
So that's kind of my thing. Like, I just don't like that because.
Tell your sister you like Willoughby more. No, I haven't seen her.
Have fun with it, but like.
I don't talk to her
So
about
you
this
were
stream.
encouraging him to do it.
But you wouldn't respect. I know exactly. Your meter of respect would go drastically lower in my book. It would take a lot to earn it back. Like, because it'd be like, damn, if he'll turn on that fat, he'll turn on this formerly fat. You know what I mean? Like,
Formerly fat fucking quotations.
It's true. If you're willing to rat for any kind of cloud of the content, then you'd be willing to do it to anybody.
Sure, yeah, that's what you do.
I agree, 100%. Yeah. Okay. Now let me read this.
He ratted on Godwinson too during this stream.
Yeah.
He snaked at him too. Like
Everyone.
He's an asshole.
Ralph, you love Persip, but be honest, I do. That's up. Now, why are you saying that? And that's a bitch saying that, by the way. I shouldn't say bitch. My girlfriend said I shouldn't call every woman a bitch.
I gotta go peak gamer mode here.
Oh, you laughing at me now?
Is that going to be off the vocabulary?
Are you laughing?
What's your problem, bitch?
Dude, they're just spamming black balloons.
Rodimus Prime says I only have one question. Was it worth it, Persip?
I'm sorry, what were you saying?
Rodimus Prime says he just has one question for Persip. Was it worth it? Is it worth it, bro?
Suffer!
He's suffering.
Bitches and girlfriends, bro.
Yeah, well, it's a term of endearment.
Ralph is a human trash burger. Very true.
Got it.
It's lost in translation. That's all.
It was clutch, but we got it.
It is!
Verdammt nochmal! So viele Stunden!
Alright, we'll see what Willie has to say.
Yeah, I mean, Virgil, he's just looking for a reason to fucking blow Persip.
Yeah!
Because he has no respect for him. He fucking views him as a bum. Like, the thing is, he's supposed to be a dead air filler, and he doesn't fill the dead air. He doesn't have opinions on anything other than me.
Man, I got to where I'm kind of cutting back on smoking. Like, I'm kind of over that
Watch
thing.
this. This is crazy.
Just smoking so much cigarettes. Like.
So are you going to give it up?
Nah, not just yet. But within the next month or two, yeah.
Why are you getting to the point where you're like...
I just
See how annoying this one is real quick.
Why are you quitting? Because it's cigarettes?
Yeah, I mean,
He's a drug addict.
everybody wants to quit cigarettes. They're on them, really.
I was sick when I smoked a cigarette. Like, I don't know.
Yeah, it can do that to you, especially when you're probably a little dehydrated.
3 roam tanks were a mistake. And you know what? It only gets worse from here on
Persip's
out.
like coming up with excuses that it's that Ralph's dehydrated, he's sick, he had too many cigarettes, that's why he's like this. We can't just call out the elephant in the room that he's drunk and f***ed up on pills. You know?
Oh, that worked out! That worked out!
It's the cigarette.
Clutch!
It's the
Big
cigarette.
ups iframes.
It'd be a good time to quit anyway.
Yes, the iframes.
I agree with you there, buddy.
Yeah, that's kind of the thing there.
Good chair.
No, I fucking hate Swamp Fox. Don't even remind me.
I don't know what we're doing.
That shit needs no introduction. Tiny? If the match starts with Tiny ganging up on me, it's over.
We could dox Yellow Flash tonight.
If you want to do that,
You know, but then Persip's gonna cry if anyone, like, you know what I mean? It's like so.
He's gonna sit there and participate in a doxing.
Yeah.
Why would
Yeah, if you
Persip
want
do
to
this?
Where are the morals?
Well, get ready. And then he'll cry tomorrow when Ralph doxes him.
nobody like.
Whoa.
When are you gonna bow out?
Nobody like.
You gonna bow out from the doxing?
The trick shot! It's your birthday, Nurgle? Oh, it was your late birthday. Happy birthday. It's your birthday. Happy birthday. It's your birthday. It's a very special day. And a lot of people are gonna say today that it's your birthday. And they will say, happy birthday. It's your birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday, Nurgle. We gonna win? We gonna win? No. I had to lock Tiny in there. If I locked him over there, it would have been good.
I'm not gonna get sad about it, you know. I'm not gonna cry about it, you know.
So, there's so much more to go, guys.
Alright, that's the clip. Will we actually beat Jungle Fox tonight? I'm willing to continue until we beat Jungle Fox, because I actually had it for a second. It doesn't look... Look, it's another one of those Grincham style arenas. Style? Yeah. If I Grinch the totem poles, could be able to carry it. Let me do this. There we go. Oh my god. No! Yeah, happy birthday, Nurgle. Everyone say happy birthday to Nurgle if you're still alive. Okay, Tiny's dead. There. Right before the totem came out, even. One more? One more? One more? One more? Dang. I need a Wampa like yesterday. Rebounding's my best friend, and there's no walls here. No walls here, so me no likey. I need to lock him in there till the totem pole shows up. He does damage, like, I think he's even stronger than a bomb from Metal Fox. Look! Look at that! Look at that!
3, 2, 1, go!
Everyone excels at this map, but Ree. I can't even fire! L. L. I need just the sound effect of the dude saying that I failed. I deserve it. And like, mines are pointless here, at least I feel. Alright, that's a Cortex trick shot. Can rebound off the statue. Oh my god! The hitbox!
3, 2, 1, go!
Don't even get me started on missiles. Look at Tiny. Look at Tiny. Look at Tiny. I know what Tiny's gonna do. He wants to block me from getting to the missiles. Worst place to put the missiles. I had to fight against the current there. I couldn't move away. So that would just give them even better opportunities to attack. And just look at that. Look at that. When they come at me like that, they need to fight each other. They're supposed to be the arena champions. Why are they working in tandem? Oh my lord!
3, 2, 1, go!
Just get rid of me. Just kill me. Literally, just kill me. Just kill me. Just kill me. Right? If you lose, they all win. It's like a 3v1 Mario Party game. It should be illegal for them to gang up on me like this. I've never had to bob and weave so much in a game. Feels like I'm in actually Vietnam with my Vietnamese dongs. Dang it! I thought I was gonna hit Cortex back. No! Why? It's Kelby. Couldn't even fire because my shot was ricocheting back. Okay. It's me and Rillaroo. No! I forgot about the totem!
Perfect. 3, 2, 1, go.
Look at this! Look at him! Look at him! Look at him! Why? Does any of that make sense at all to anyone? 3. Okay, Cortex. The worst feeling ever is when you shoot across the arena and it doesn't hit and it ricochets. Cause then you gotta wait. You gotta wait. You gotta write an essay if you want to hit anybody. Like right there. Rillaroo misses missiles. Oh god. Rillaroo has all his HP. Sandwich. Middleman. Middleman. Third party. No! Cortex, why didn't you work with me? I'm telling you guys, this game, this was Billy Dingus's nightmare game. I didn't know games could get this hard. This was my first black pill. And look, I wasn't able to fire that whole time. These giant letters live on in my nightmares, you guys. I can't fire. I'm not able to fire. Can't fire, guys. I don't know what you want me to do. Okay, Tiny's dead. Dude, Cortex has such an advantage. His shots are so fast and they go so far. Okay, Cortex is dead. Oh, get him. Why? He has the wonkiest hitbox. It's the wonky. Get him. Get him. Get him. There. One more? Almost thought that was me.
3, 2, 1, go.
Right hand? Right hands? What you got? What you got? What you got? Where you at? Oh, look! Look! Rilla's ganging up on Tiny. The Rilla gang up. The betrayal. No. Rilla. Why would Rilla do this?
3, 2, 1,
I thought Rilla was on my side. Just give me missiles or something. What?
3, 2, 1, go.
Whatever. Why? Why does Tiny have full health? Why don't you motherfuckers third party monkey in the middle shoot him? Just shoot him. Run him over. You hit him while you're driving.
3, 2.
I gotta rely on missiles and totem poles. You're right. I gotta put in so much work, and these mines are useless. They may as well not even be here. They're only there if you if you corner someone. See, that one got Tiny because that only because he didn't choose to move. It's like he can't move and take a hit. Oh, if I had gotten the missile on Rilla, that would have been it.
1, go.
Dang. Thought I was doing good. Please, crash shot. It may as well just be better for me to get hit and then run into my own shot, just so I can fire again.
3, 2, 1, go.
Rather than just staring at my own shot ricocheting. It's actually just better to like this. It's better for me to do that, just like take my own shot. Rather than wait for the rebound. This shit is beyond, Gunnelman. That crash joker on the far left of the overlay, that's literally me right now. Got my only Wampa out of here. Look at where my shot is, dude. Come on.
3, 2,
Run back.
1, go.
You just get cornered by Cortex. One more.
3, 2, 1, go.
There we go.
You fail.
I play so strategically, right? And then I'm always the first to die.
You fail. 3.
Sounds like me making my way through live TBH. Yeah, I know the feeling. Come on, missed that shot. Rilla? Okay, hit Rilla. Missile? But you ain't gonna get it if Rilla gets to it. There we go. Can't hit. I could not let Tiny get that. I could not let Tiny get that. I'm fucking Lieutenant Dan over here. Get me the heck out of here, Forrest! No, I gotta find Bubba! Okay. Jeez. Okay, Rilla's dead. It's quite actually just me and Cortex, but Cortex has the most HP of everyone that was alive. That's why he is still alive. You fucking idiot! Yes! You moron! You mouth drooler! I agree. Give me my wheelchair. That wasn't a hand-me-down. The AI just glitched. That was legitimate, earnest win. Honest to God, legitimate W. That was hard fought and won with skill and finesse. Yeah, we certainly finessed the AI. Right. Alright, I really do have to go. I know I said I wasn't gonna go to 4. Maybe saying, Dingus, it's 4 right now. I meant 4 Central. We'll continue this for the purposes of the Extra Life charity event. That just ended, but I still gotta do the goals. We'll continue it next time. Yes, we're gonna play this later this week, and we're at 115%. 23 trophies, 23 crystals, no, 23 gems and 21 crystals, 16 gold relics. So I gotta do Warp Room 5, the challenges on Skyballs and Embolism and Beach Ball and Crash Ball gold relics. I don't remember when you unlock platinum relics. It's like halfway through you being in the middle of collecting the gold relics, if I recall. And those are really hell. Those are when the AI really turns the game up its head. And we'll probably have entire streams of me just doing Skyballs platinum relic. So that'd be fun. And I am promising to do 200%. We probably won't do it next time. I'll probably get like the start of the platinum relics next time, and that'll be that. So if you enjoy this childhood torture, stick around for that. Tomorrow, I think it's Kingdom Hearts, and then I think I want to bring this back Friday. This feels like a good Friday night game. But go ahead and get out of here. I'll set my alarms, and we'll probably go to Seven's place. Yeah. Thanks for stopping by, everyone. Thanks for being chill and positive. Pablo, do you got anything else to say? No? You just want to get out of here just like me? Sounds good to me, man. Thanks for stopping by! My stream's over. I'm sorry, you guys. It has to end eventually. Big ups to the dingers, the dongers, and the swollen _ ones who made it all the way to the end, including but not limited to Bean, Manny, JC. I already closed out the emulator. There's no more one more level. JC, Juzzy51, the Crash Bash expert, Riku Zephyr, Eagles Wiggle, Moitus, Mr. Pun, Nurgle, who just had a birthday recently pass, Boggers, Carl, Bye Carl. Even Carl couldn't stay to the end of this one. Ivan Zyphern, got the lurkers, of course. Can't forget them. Alpha Lee TV, and Lee, Ghost MC, Peaches and Keem, Sakura, Room Dukeen, Eldmut, Seru, Chaos Racer, DJ Filthy Rich, E5 Fona, Heavy Metal Gamer, Cam, Krafen, Law of Power, Yungoon, Perez, Riohan, Sard Guard, Scrumbles, Syphilitis, the Kojima World Order, and Citrus LSE. We're not doing one more. There's no easy levels left. I only wanted to do the easy levels, so you're gonna get pure suffering next time. Next time I'm gonna unlock the Warp Room 5 levels, and those ones go hard in all the wrong ways. Hey, thank you to Almighty Gogi, Raid with a party of 2, Law Power, Raid with a party of 4, Sav, the 5 bits, Cam, the re-up tier 1 for 3 months in a row, Shroom Dugum, the tier 1 for 16 months in a row, 16 months total. Beer to Biscuit, the re-up tier 1 for 6 months. Some of them are easy. The thing is, Juzzy, I don't remember unlocking any of them past Splash Dash. I didn't unlock Dante's Dash or Keg Kaboom or Mallet Mash. It was like just Drag and Drop and Splash Dash and Swamp Fox. I did play Swamp Fox. The other ones I've only seen but never played. But I know what's ahead. Don't you worry, I'm well aware. But hey, I'm willing to do it for the kids across the globe suffering in the children's hospitals who we raised a lot of money for. I gotta fulfill my promise. I gotta pay what I owe. Yeah, we're gonna go to Tevin's place. Think of a raid message. See you tomorrow for some, not Pal World, but my own personal Pal World as I complete the Dream Eater Pokédex. Wow. Bye-bye, adios, Mimi time. We'll see you when we see you. And if we didn't see it, then we didn't see it. But if we did see you, then we saw you. I can see myself mirroring each and every single day. And hopefully I can inspire viewers like you, Rude, too, to see themselves in their mirrors each and every single day. But yeah, if we didn't see you, hopefully we'll see you next time. See you on the next one. The rate message is, here from the bash, and we're ready to smash. Get it? Because Bash is like a party. The implication being that the stream is a party. And we're ready to smash. It's like a sexual euphemism. Sounds lewd. It's very much intentional. Yes! But go ahead and copy it. And we'll see you on the next one. Bye-bye! Take it easy.